Hail and well met, travelers. Allow me to hop back into I saw. Oh, of course I saw nothing. Of course I saw nothing. Into the sneakiest of rooms. Greetings, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Why are you suddenly so quiet?
I'm quiet.
Why are you not talking into your
probably
mic?
moved his mic between him and White.
Probably.
Yeah, I screwed over just a wee bit. I can do this.
That's probably it.
Yeah. How?
It's fine.
How's this? Any better?
Yeah, it's fine.
I say as I shout into it, making it louder naturally.
Yeah. it was only the first sentence you said, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to be my usual loud self.
Yes. Don't reach out.
All I see is you saw nothing, husband.
Correct.
Correct, exactly. And I do
nothing.
indeed see nothing. I try to clear chat every meow and then.
Meow then, you're so cute.
Anywhoots, when we last left our wonderful adventurers, they finished their second mission and now only have one to go. Of course, you received your very, very convenient long rest, in which Kiara, I believe, has something for the party,
Yes.
Oh.
if you will.
Sweet. Okay. My tails are wagging very excitedly, but I'm trying not to. Kakashi, I present to you a ring made of 2 interlaced bees. Or I guess wasps would fit around the ring better. KDM, what did they do?
She essentially presented you currently with 2... I was in stone, sorry. She used the wood that she gained from the magical tree, if you want to call it that, from last time, to fashion 2 wooden bees for you. They are...
very perceptive with magic, which is awesome. The wood works well with magic.
Yes, precisely. They are just normally 2 wooden bees with wings. When you put them near your hand, though, the wings fold around your finger, and they basically form a ring around both fingers. You put them on the inside of your hand. I don't know if you can see stream, but they go on the inside of your hand like this. And you can put 1 dose of poison in them, and then you can, with sleight of hand check, administer poison to someone, of course, if they don't notice. In melee range, of course, out of combat, so this would be like for RP purposes. But you can administer poison to people, if you wish, this way.
Oh, okay, I see.
Everything
cool.
Murder people.
Everything I present is potentially upgradable.
Yes.
It's just I'm still experimenting with the tree.
Yeah, so since she is an artificer, we're going to basically use Kiara to give you guys magical items that you don't necessarily find. If you guys, of course, keep on the lookout for magical items, magical stuff, rather than you guys going to an NPC and like having them fashion things for you, we can have Kiara do it.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Also, yes.
That's if I apply poison to it.
Yeah,
Luckily, I do have advantage against those. So.
could be water. Shoot a little squirt gun.
All right.
Little squirt.
Doro, I present to you a very it's just a ring. It's kind of simple for now, but I figured you like to share your music.
Oh, well, yes, of course.
DM, what to do?
It's an MP3 player. Basically,
Perfect.
You
Always
can-
wanted that.
currently you can choose to record a non-mechanically conducive sound, so music, just regular music, so it's not like an extra spell slot currently, but you can basically record a sound, whether you're speaking into it, singing into it, an animal, anything, music, and it can hold 1 sound up to, like, we'll just say a reasonable amount of time, like 5-10 seconds.
Perfect.
And Spirit, I present to you.
And
You also get a ring, but this one is meant to attach to your beard.
Oh, I do like beard rings.
I figured you needed some beard jewelry. DM, what to do?
Currently nothing, but in the future, I'm parsing out how to balance these, but my future plan would be Kiara can basically present to you beard rings, and each one you can, well, like I said, we'll figure out the balancing, but you can basically activate them to get a 1 per long rest activation out of them. So you could touch 1 as a reaction, and it could basically eat 1d8 damage, or you can touch one as a just in general, and it would basically expend an extra 1d8, 1d6 fire,
That's an
necrotic,
example,
something
right?
damage.
It
Correct.
doesn't currently
Oh,
do
she's-
that.
Correct. So currently does nothing, but she can present you with more rings, if unless you want them, more rings. And basically they each do their own unique thing. And they'll say you can only have like 3 or 4 on you at a time until we get stronger and upgrade. And she basically needs to find magical items or magical things in order to get that power into said ring.
It's actually useful because I need to carve my runes into jewelry.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. And because they're wood, they're easily carvable.
Indeed they are. Give it a name for Casey.
Huh?
Yes,
Getting.
a heart.
Casey is my projection.
This is true. I also updated Casey, so since Casey is not a player, I can make Casey a player. Actually, I should make Casey a player. I'll do it later. Their HP might not be 20 everywhere, so just
What do you mean?
it's just a token currently. So it's not 20 HP. It's not flat across the board for every single area. So I'll update it. Don't worry about
I
it.
gotcha.
I'm just saying if you go somewhere it's 15 HP, I'll fix it.
Okay.
Just a pre-warning. Not a huge deal, of course.
Wow.
Alright, so other than that, your group wakes up, as you do every day, in your chambers, and you may go out as you will.
Gonna go get some food.
Food.
Breakfast time.
Are everybody heading downstairs?
Sure.
Yes.
I updated the tavern. So now you can actually sit.
Yes, let's go find the 2k gold
Look.
gem hidden in the toilet.
Oh no. Who
There's
knows?
our
Actually,
food.
people here.
There's people, yes, indeed. So now that Casey got the table.
Oh no. Let Casey do what he
He's
wants.
small enough.
Me.
This is true. Now that you guys have helped Jolly Beast bring back more food and just general things, he now has more product, of course. So more folk are venturing in. As I mentioned, there were like 1 or 2 people, but there's more than that. I'm just kind of throwing. Anytime you see these 2 tokens, and side note, they are basically generic town folk. And then,
Because they're unnamed.
I mean, currently unnamed, yes, but in the future we can always name them.
I'm fine.
Indeed. And just across from the doorway, you see Kozue and Tranquil both having a discussion.
Tinkle Inclus where?
Hmm?
Where?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't scroll down that far.
No, indeed. But yeah, I re-chaired only to download the new texture pack for stuff and to realize it looks so much better. So
You're gonna have to re-chair again.
we'll figure it out. It's okay, but they look so much better. It's insane. All the tokens I was looking for now exist. And I am like infinitely
Are the-
happy.
Chairs actually aligned to the grid now as well.
That's indeed.
Yes.
That's exactly what I fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, I realized the table itself was like not 1.5, but like almost 1.5 across, which is like 5 feet. Like tables aren't that small, so it's like okay, hold up. My scaling was wrong, so yeah, I fixed it. All right, y'all take a seat, and Mr. Jolly kind of comes out and gives all your group a nod. Hail.
Morning.
Hello there.
Good morning. Oh, side note, Kiara, were you planning on? I know you mentioned you want to make something for Jolly. Did you, or were you still thinking about that?
What was I
New
gonna make for Johnny?
paintbrushes.
Paintbrushes. I assume you're still working on that.
Yeah. Let's say I did that too.
You also made him paintbrushes?
Yeah.
Okay, so well, you have those on you. Oh, and side note, since y'all are underwater, I added water. So,
I can't swim.
to the outside. Just don't go outside.
That's unfortunate.
Don't jump through the window.
I mean, it's not that I can't swim, but my armor is stone, so I sink.
I'm pretty sure that you are, yeah.
Window.
You have to be, exactly. They're the theoretical windows.
I break the window.
Oh, and I also added a stair set down here. So, yeah.
Where?
Right there. Right zoomed in.
Oh.
Right there. Boop. The thing you guys keep going down. It's not wet all the time. So, there's a visual representation of that now.
Fancy.
Alright, I assume your group orders the usual foodstuffs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Steak for breakfast.
Unless we have anything specific to say to him, he'll just take your order and kind of mosey on over. And I will ask, does your group intend to go or do anything before venturing out, or I did up the town a little bit.
Depends. Yeah. Did the forge get built already, or?
No, that's
that
something
case,
you'll
I was
discuss
gonna-
with.
Yeah, that basically I'm gonna give a blueprint to the mayor.
Okay, yeah, that's something you want to discuss with you. Okay, perfect.
Yep.
And then Kiara, you were just making stuff. You weren't necessarily adding anything to the town.
No, I was just making stuff.
Okay.
I just wanted to see what the wood could do.
There, case in point. Case was a 15 here. I'll fix it later, no worries. You see across the way, Trinkle excuses himself from Kozue, where she's busy braiding her hair. And he walks over to your table and sort of smiles at you and says, good morning, everyone. How are we?
Wonderful.
He doesn't necessarily take a seat yet. He kind of just says, looking at everyone. I assume you all had a well rest, yes?
Yes.
He looks across the table to it. I do have a question for you, good sir. As he kind of walks over to you.
To ask.
Well, you did mention you were somewhat proficient with stonework, yes?
I did, yes.
If you are able to find somewhat more durable stone, I know you have found some, and I had some of my people display it for you, where you'd like the forge, at least I assume, to be built. We can of course look at that later, but if I could be so bold as to make a request from you. No rush, of course, but...
If you mean to ask me to find more suitable stone, I was actually planning on doing that anyway, so...
Excellent. I was also going to request you to build something for me.
And what would that be?
A statue. Are you capable of
Statue.
doing so? Yes.
If we can gather the stone, I'm sure I am capable of making something nice.
He smiles at that. Wonderful, wonderful. I would like to place it... of course, I already have Jolly Beast's permission and blessing. I'd like to place it just outside of his tavern. Outside, of course.
Of course.
Wonderful. It'll be the first thing people see when they enter the town. And he smiles at that and still looks over the rest of you. Kiara, were you able to procure any wood of value?
The wood from the room wasn't very valuable, right?
It was kind of just normal. It was, as I mentioned, because you guys are in a desert, good wood's hard to come by. This is like this whole place is just like magical wood for the most part, and no touchy. But outside, yes, most trees you've seen are dilapidated. Most barrels and boxes and such are also dilapidated with just the weather and the sand and such. But the ones inside that building were preserved enough that you could work with them. And also the wood surrounding the magical oasis just outside. You can let him know what you thought about that.
Okay. The extra wood barrel stuff in that extra building are decent for building. They're not the best, but they'll get the job done. The trees outside the lake, on the other hand, are, as far as I can tell, quite impressive, but obviously very limited supply, so we'll have to use any of that sparingly.
He nods and sort of strokes his chin. Interesting. Good to know. Well, I will definitely keep that in mind. Of course, if you need any more wood from our oasis, please be sure to ask me ahead of time. I just want to make sure things grow back in due time, and
Oh yes, of course. I understand.
Wonderful. And he sort of looks at the group. Well, if any of you have any questions, I will easily answer them now. I do have somewhere to be, so...
Alright.
All
I
right,
have
wonderful.
been
Yes.
working on something during the night, however, so I might as well give it to you now. And I'll give him the blueprint.
Okay, and that's the blueprint for
It's,
the forge?
yeah.
Alright.
There's some plans for the forge. I don't necessarily need to be there to make everything, or transport the stone.
Excellent. I have instructed Kozue to, within reason of course, locally, to look for various stones and looks to Kiara. Things for you, too, of course. She's not really much of a crafter, but, well, she is a fighter, so I believe she should be safe. Once again, staying locally. Fortunately, we've not been attacked recently, but we do need to keep some folk here. He kind of looks a bit proudly and puffs his chest a little bit. We are able to defend ourselves, but, well, numbers and such.
Luckily, most of the forge work is relatively easy, so I don't need to be there for every bit, basically.
Excellent. I will keep on the eye out for
Make a
other
start.
forge masters and such. To assist you, of course. I know your group is busy with other more important endeavors.
I think I also noticed there were some metal scraps in the buildings around here. You could also move those over, I guess.
He has his eyes out for that. Oh, wonderful. We'll have that done ASAP for you.
Just move everything to the new building, basically.
Perfect. We'll get that done as soon as possible. Was there anything else?
That was it for me.
All right. He bows to your group, says, most excellent. Then I will see you all soon, as he sort of just heads out. And then, of course, in that time, Jolly served y'all up some food, and then sort of did his usual just approving look to make sure everything looks fine, and then starts to kind of walk off.
A roll for tastiness.
It's always tasty.
Ooh.
It's always supple and delicious. Beautiful.
It is now that we've
Beautiful.
got this awesome food supply.
You got a little pig in the middle of the table. The Infinipig. He's
Don't
always
forget to add a
provides.
+5 for the amazing food we gathered.
Oh, of course, that is natural ability.
Exactly.
Mr. Jolly gets a +6 actually at all times with cooking anything.
AKA,
Yeah,
we
another
are
+5.
inspired in our upcoming adventures.
Oh, think about it.
Don't we already have inspiration? Thought we did.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In general, you guys have you at 1 inspiration point. Yeah.
What? I didn't mark it. No.
Go ahead and mark it real quick.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we already have that.
You do. Y'all did real good last time, so let the juice flow. All right. If you have nothing else to do here, I'll say Kozue also left with the boy. You may finish your food and venture forth.
On the way out,
Mhm.
I want to give Jolly paintbrushes.
All right. He pops back out and does his usual, kind of looks at the paintings and he heads around just to sort of sweep up the place and just keep things clean. You need to approach the man.
On the way out. Okay, are we leaving?
I assume so.
Jolly.
Obviously.
He turns. Yes.
My tails are swishing a little nervously. I have these for you. I made them.
Okay. He looks down to you, presenting him just a couple paintbrushes, or
Fish paintbrushes.
he kind of cocks it to the side. For me?
Yes.
Why?
Liven up
Thought
the
you
place.
might like them. They're high quality.
He takes them out of your hand and kind of like flips his thumb over the bristles. And kind of, he runs his hand along the wood grain, kind of tilts it over. You can see that you did a very good job on these, and he kind of looks at you and says, "Thank you."
You don't have to use them right away. It's just if you ever get the mood.
He looks very, just not really sure how to think about that. Like, why you even, how would you know this? He kind of, okay, I appreciate it.
Alright, wish us luck.
He sort of seems lost and just staring at them. And kind of wanders over here and just kind of grunts at you. Alright,
Man is confused.
out we head. Yeah, he's not sure how to feel about that. Alright, we head back to Chabi. Oh, Lord. Oh, dear God. Okay. We're right here. Excellent. In case it's updated. Wonderful! So I will say, I updated the shop, and for Urit, the the request you put in was done very quickly, as there's already all your stone and shit there. The furnace that's there is more of a placeholder, so there is going to be a furnace there.
Alright.
I mentioned like that, yeah.
It's basically what I wanted anyway. Like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
small forge, basically.
Yeah, they essentially put a whole bunch of like bricks and such in that area saying, there will be forge here. That's it.
Yeah.
And all that's unloaded. Same with all the boxes and such that you guys went around. They are organized. I assume you guys, when you went in there, you moved all the boxes around to make things make more sense. So if you need access to things, you have that.
Makes sense.
Indeed.
They have been ordered in size.
Yes. Wonder who did that. Definitely no one that has
Obviously.
a neurotic attention to detail. Alright, what shall we do?
Do we just want to walk there?
Aren't we going
do
to
want to see
We will paint.
tomb or whatever? Something like
That is your next current mission. I will say, fortunate you chose it to be your last quest, as it will be relatively difficult. So keep that in mind. If you guys need anything, double check your items. I did mention last time, I think you guys expended 1 ration. I don't know if you removed it from your inventory, but go ahead and do that if you didn't last time.
I think wasn't that Wednesday's campaign?
Also for this campaign.
This
So
one?
if you have 10, you should
I
have
didn't know
9.
we
Or
did
if you have
here.
5, you should have 4. So yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
I didn't know we did here too.
Last time we would have expended 1. So
I don't think I ever added the potions we got now.
also yes, make sure you have the potions. So everything you guys got, make sure you
What did we get exactly?
Each of you
basic
should have-
potions.
Each of you should have gotten
Was it greater healing?
specifically. Let me double check.
I know you linked it in the chat, but
I
gotta scroll
did.
up.
Did anyone add potions at all? They should have been.
I added a
have a
basic one,
no-
but I did that
yeah, I have
before
a
you
ba-
told
I
us
have-
which one it was.
I have a basic one as well.
Okay,
but
then
I don't know when I
everyone should have a
added
basic potion then. One. Everyone should have one.
it. Yeah. Okay.
What was the roll for it?
Should be 2d4 plus 4? Is a standard potion?
4 plus 2.
That's
Two- oh, it's plus
greater,
two.
I think.
Okay.
The standard potion is 2d4 plus 2, yeah.
Yeah, it should be whatever the standard potion is. It should be that
Greater
one.
is 4d4 plus 4.
Plus 4, yeah. So everyone should have one standard potion on them. And then however many reactions you got, just
Well.
minus 1.
I would like to go purchase some more potions.
Alright. Fortunately, you all just got a potion seller.
Yes.
That is quite convenient. Is anyone joining Dora?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and then 2 of you purchased a medical kit, correct?
I think I did, yeah.
Okay, make sure,
And
make sure
Kakashi as well.
the correct people have those.
I don't.
You shouldn't have one, I don't think.
No.
I think it was Kakashi and Rit. Alright, double checking. As you head over to the shop, you do notice that some new things have been displayed out. You immediately notice, you see Tranquil looking at just a random pillow and a loot. He's just trying to figure out why these were brought here. He's
That's
discussing
cool.
something with Suharto as he's trying to drag his attention to a new area for potions. And they're all organized by type and such. And you see Dancing Lance stocking all the new fruits and other various food bits that were brought by Suharto.
Hmm.
And as your group enters, she nods your way, and Suharto looks up and sort of hails you as well. As they go back to their conversation, she goes back to stalking, as one does.
Go over here and look at all these potions.
As you do, he turns and smiles to you. Hello, friend.
Oh, well, hello there. How are you today?
I'm doing quite well. Yourself?
I'm great. We just had a wonderful breakfast.
Oh, do tell, do tell.
Some wonderful boar steak. that was
Seems to
brought
be
in.
going around quite a bit, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I heard you're the group that brought it in.
Yes, of course.
Hopefully it lasts as long as we can.
We can always go back out and... Well,
Of course. Or we can hire lesserlings to do so. I assume your group is far too important for such a menial
yes.
task. And as I mentioned, that Tranquil's kind of like giving him a look like, alright. Anything I can do for you specifically? And he smiles to Kakashi as well.
I'm just here looking at potions.
yeah, we're just looking for some potions before we head out again.
Oh, wonderful. Anything in particular you're looking for?
Healing potions.
Of course. What quality?
What do we have?
Well,
What
we
are the
have
options?
your standard healing potions, and I have something slightly greater,
Hmm.
if you catch my drift. I will need more ingredients to create more interesting potions, if you will. That's just quite lacking, unfortunately.
How much for the greater healing potions?
That is a wonderful question. Those should be... Give me about a moment as I pull out my wonderful scroll of prices and shit. I believe those are 150 each.
150?
Hundo 50, friend, yes.
That's
And
all
how much
my
are the
money.
normal ones?
Normal should be... Let's see, 50.
I'll just take 2 normals.
Sure. How much gold do you have on you currently?
You should have
155.
150.
Oh, perfect.
I only got 55.
You have 55? You bought me, didn't you?
I don't remember.
Okay.
She bought a shield, but I'm not sure she added the 150 from the 100 from the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
he gave all of us 100.
you all get 100 gold, Hundo gold from your last mission. So, assuming you didn't already spend that.
I doubt it.
Alright. We'll go ahead and add that to your inventory, friend. Looks to Kakashi. And anything for you, friend?
Nah.
He smiles.
steal.
Are you sure?
I'm happy with my poisons I got.
Ah, wonderful. Do be careful with those. He kind of thinks back. If we were less, say, careful with that rather round one, it would have been inconvenient for the two of us.
Yeah, it probably would have been. By the way, if you need help making more, just let me know.
Oh, of course, of course. If you can bring in anything interesting, or something fun for me, I can, of course, mess with it in my own time. And if you wish, we can, together, figure things out. Also, I will say, in general, with Suharto, depending on what you bring him, he will become more inclined to craft that type of item. If you want more poisons, he will lean more towards poisons than what he sells. If you bring him more remedy type or buff potions, he will craft more of those. So basically, whatever you bring him is what the stock will be.
Are there any buff
If I
potions?
help him make it, then I don't have to pay for him. You know what I'm saying?
To a degree, yes. But of course, we do still need to make money here.
Of course.
Currently, I do not have any buffing potions as you put them, Doro, but in the near future, he kind of thinks for a moment while playing with his beard. If you're able to find, and he sort of describes a plant to you that has red leaves with like a dark green vein running through it. It's they stand out quite a bit. If you're able to find anything like that, I might be able to get something that would suit you.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
While we're gone,
Yes.
prepare a piece of parchment describing multiple herbs and things that you would like that would help you make more potions.
Oh,
And
of
then
course,
maybe
of
we
course.
can use that to, like, on our adventures to gather things.
Kind of dashes over to the table and whips over the book and starts like jotting things into it. Yes. I have some bits here, and I can definitely work on that for you.
Very good.
And Lance just seems kind of preoccupied stacking stuff, and Kozue is just sort of drinking that wonderful juice that you guys were able to procure.
The spicy juice.
Yeah, she's chilling with that spicy juice though.
Was it just healing potions and poisons here?
Healing potions, poisons. If you do want more damaging-esque potions and such, I probably have those. I need to double check the price on them. Okay.
Maybe some alchemist's fire.
I mean, she probably has oil.
I mean, yeah, if you want like oil and shit, yeah. I have a rather long list of items, so if you have the exact name of it, like mechanically, I can definitely find that. I don't have everything memorized because it's quite a few, like 20 pages of it. So,
Oh Jesus.
yeah, but if you want like potions of like fire breath and such, those run around like 150. So the potions of like various elemental attacks and such.
Yeah, I would like to buy a deck of many things.
Sure, that's
yes,
5
of
gold.
course.
Those are useless. No one likes those.
I am very poor, so I shall just leave.
I have a deck of 3 things. All right. As you pass by, you see his lizard kind of like grunting and just kind of picking at the ground.
What, this lizard?
Yeah, his mount. He kind of just chilling there.
I want to pet him.
Roll for animal handling.
I
He
use
is-
assist.
He is quite large. Oh no!
Thank you for
I
the
use
assist.
assist. I'm using
Assist.
assist.
Assist! Okay, it's a little better. You initially approach the lizard, and he gives you a look of, boy, I'm gonna bite off
Boy.
all your fingers. But then you're able to calm him. As we're we handling this animal. You scratch him under the chin, you give him a pet.
Scratched him under the chin.
Alright, he likes that. He likes it a lot. Kinda, if a lizard could smile, he kinda gives. You ever seen that like dumb smile that like golden retrievers I think give?
Yeah.
It's that. They're
Wonderful.
really dopey smile. That's just adorable.
What a good boy.
He's a very big and good boy. His spirits are raised. +1.
Wonderful.
Alright, off we already.
Is it also doing like the lizard thing where he raises 2 feet and then raises 2 other feet?
With what?
What?
You know, lizards in deserts, they raise their feet, so it's off the ground because it's hot, and then they switch feet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, he's cool here. He's he's big enough to make his own shade and such. But yeah, he's fine. He's used to it. They're very much acclimated to this weather. All right, is everybody ready?
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
for travel montage. Let's see. Actually, here, make this easier. Everyone roll a d6 for me. No modifiers. I say easier. I make everybody roll. That's harder. All right, not bad. Let's see. Kiara specifically, roll me a survival check.
Correct.
I believe in you.
Don't get us lost again.
I believe in you.
Anyone?
Alright, middle of the road. As you are venturing through the sands, unfortunately, this is. You guys are leaving, what, early day-ish?
Yeah.
Probably.
First and foremost, go ahead and subtract 1 ration from each of you. This will take a little longer than we anticipated, but it's okay. Kiara is mostly able to bring your group where they need to be, but unfortunately, you guys see that same whirlwind of sand that looks somewhat unnatural. Your group's able to get around it, as you've seen it before. Fortunately, we're lucky enough to run directly into it, but we are buffeted by some sand and creatures and such along the way. And from our travel, I'll say, not damage necessary, but from our worries, we'll take 2 damage. 2 damage. On the way there. In case you will not save. But other than that, we are unmarred. And... Exactly. Alright. I will bring us all to the new area. Bunga it is. Alright, don't think I forgot about you, Casey. I remembered. Alrighty. Allow me to describe what we see. So, first and foremost, following the map, you are led directly to the area Kozue described to you. Also, allow me to remind you, because I also half forgot, she did ask for only one thing. She said you can keep all the items and such that you find there, but she wanted a necklace that she left behind, unfortunately, in her rush to not die. Upon entering this area, as she said, it is very, very, very obvious. It sticks out quite a bit. These large circular bits you guys see are pillars, and the pillars lead, which you guys don't need to perceive or anything, straight to a giant door. In front of that door, you do see 1 or 2 of her, unfortunately, departed team members. And there is a path. And you see sand blown to the left, sand blown to the right. This place is not inhabited, to your knowledge.
Do we see any animal tracks?
You see various animal tracks without having to roll, but you see, we'll just say basic animal tracks, like lizards and just little feet, nothing huge, if that you're asking for.
So nothing big. And potentially dangerous.
Go ahead and roll for perceiving, then. My dear Kiara. If anyone would like to join her, you are more than welcome.
I can't see shit. It's too bright.
This is very true. Neither can
I
Doro.
can't see shit.
He's looking at the ground. Alrighty.
Yeah, sand.
Together...
I smell the stone.
That's your stone crafting. Together, you see... So you're looking... I assume you're joining her and looking for animal tracks or anything unnatural?
Basically, anything that's disturbed, basically.
Okay. You do see off to this area over yonder some larger tracks, but they are leading away. You can't tell precisely what they are, but they are running into this beast would probably unfortunate. So it is. They are somewhat blown over, though. You can tell. So it's been a little while since it's been here. But something came through, and then looking to the right, you can see it probably started here, and then most likely traveled from the right across this area to the left, and they kind of like pissed off that way.
So just passing through.
Yeah, passing through.
Okay.
And then I'll say slightly further ahead, you do see a stone figure, just because he is so close by. Right there, correct.
Figure?
Yes, correct.
Inspect the stone figure?
Go for it.
How much just preemptively roll stealth?
Okay. Alright, would anyone else like to investigate that stone figure?
I mean,
Yes.
I'm investigating everything stone related, so yes.
How close are you getting to the stone figure?
Not very.
Not very. Define not very.
This is about as close as I want to get.
It's like 10-ish feet?
Yeah.
Are you getting any closer to it?
Nope.
10 feet? Okay. From 10 feet, you can't really tell too much, but it is a very lifelike looking figure. That's all I can tell you. It looks like a person in combat gear.
Hmm.
How lifelike are we talking? Can I perceive it?
Incredibly lifelike, without having to roll
Can I
extra.
insight it?
What would you be inciting exactly?
Basically, can I use my masonry skills to check just how realistic it is,
Yes, you may.
or how unnaturally realistic it is? Basically.
Sure.
So what do we need to roll? Perception or
Investigation. And then we'll add whatever you roll, we'll add +2 for your stone crafting.
+4?
Yeah. Also, whatever your natural is, then +2 on top of that. Unfortunately, all you're able to tell is it is indeed very lifelike looking. It might have been sculpted, but this also might be a person that was just turned to stone.
If it's specifically for masonry, it would be a +4 actually.
Yeah.
Because of my fire thingy.
Without getting too much closer, you can't tell, as I mentioned, if this is someone that is petrified or if it was...
Does he look old? Like his armor, is it old or is it new styles?
While you're not too incredibly familiar with the natural armor stylings of the people of Shun Hill, it looks... I mean, you see it and just that's armor. You know what I mean? Like, you can't place the time, we'll say.
Okay.
It looks relatively similar to Kozue's, though.
Okay.
I assume I
What is,
see the other one below the rest of them as well. From it?
Right across the way, right there.
Like the one on the tree and the one behind the tree and the one behind the rock.
Correct. The one over here, the one over here is pretty far away, but yes. If you were to look around, they all look similar. And that one is in a stranger location. If you wish to investigate this one, you are more than welcome to.
Wait, what is this over here?
That is a very large pillar. It is incredibly ornate. So the normal pillars that we're seeing upon walking, they're just your standard wide base stone pillar, wide base stone pillar. We'll go with the larger one first. You see on this stone pillar, as you get closer, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. The two of you.
I already did.
So we'll okay. So we got 12 on that, and then the did you want to also investigate the stone pillar, Doro, or what are you looking at?
I'm gonna look around and make sure everything looks safe in the general area.
Okay, we'll go back to you in just a second. For Urwit, because of the position of this one, and it's slightly off, you're able to notice, while looking at multiple of these stone folk, that this one specifically, the one you saw prior, was, we'll call it an action pose. This one is actually falling forward, and one of his knees is in the sand. This one looks like someone trying to run away from something that just got turned to stone. This-
You can't have
Well,
Medusa's in
Can
both
I see
campaigns.
the expression on his face?
Fear. And desperation.
Do I notice the fact that they're all seem to be pointing away from the same space?
You do, yes. So you see this one here, and then just past Doro, you have this one here. They are all seeming to run away from, and I'll cook it to Doro real quick. This dark area is, we'll call it shifting sands. They are very clearly flowing into the ground. It's not necessarily a hole, but it's basically a hole where the sand is just continually falling in and in and in.
And the men are running from this?
They look as if they are running away from it, yes. And let me cut to this real quick, what you two are looking at. All right, you two rolled well enough that I can tell you what you see here. You can get close. Realistically, the circular part, so I'll move your token real quick. You can actually stand up on top of this. It's only maybe, I don't know, 12 inches. It's a large footstep up. Like it's like a single stair, if you wish to get closer.
Sure.
You may. The center portion is the actual pillar itself. So, what you see seems to be a story. Is Casey scoping the area?
Yes.
All right. Casey is also able to somehow tell you the same thing. What it seems to be are the exploits and the adventures of someone, but you can't tell who. There's no name. There's writing, but you can't tell what it is. If anyone's proficient in like linguistics or history, let me know and we can have a look-see at this. Well, Sudoro's proficient in everything, isn't he?
In...
History specifically.
Unless it's written in giant. No.
It's not.
I'm not proficient.
Okay, so if you're not proficient in history, I can't let you roll on it, but it's, I think tableau is the correct word. You can see around a story is being told. So you see the exploits of a great Yuan-Ti creature. He has a massive sword, he has a bow, you see him, you can tell this one is different from the other ones as they are much smaller. He's about double the size of them, and he's adorned in, as I mentioned, these are, it's like a bas-relief sculpture, but he is much larger, his armor is more ornate, and they all seem to be worshipping him as he is going about conquering, destroying, leading, and you see his story kind of wrap around this whole pillar.
Okay.
As mentioned, there is a language there, but you are completely unsure what it is. And then to you guys, what are we looking over here? You You throw a rock. All right.
Alright.
You toss a rock in. It hits the sand and very quickly sinks in.
Well, let's not go there.
And you do see a dead boy. And then across the way, over here, you see another stone figure moving away from this pit.
Yes, let's not go there.
I don't want to touch that. It's gonna
Fair.
No, me neither.
I will say the area right in front of this door here are where the corpses of her fallen allies are. That big red thing's the door.
They're stacked up.
What about this corpse?
Not necessarily stacked up. This is also another one. Not necessarily stacked up, but 2 of her men died there. And then...
Can you tell how they died?
Can you tell how they died?
Yeah.
This one here looks like his skin... Well, it's... The weather has gotten to him. If you want to do a medicine check.
I am not a medic.
You're not a medic. Alright, we'll say you honestly can't tell.
I mean, can I see a stab wound or a bite mark? That should be pretty obvious.
Correct. For the one to say next, it's going to be obvious why it's hard to tell. Most of his skin is stripped away. To the point where you can see almost just bone. There is some skin remaining, but it is dried and pulled taut to the rest of his body. It looks as if something washed over him and just stripped him clean.
Okay.
Not everywhere, but most of his body. You're going to assume that is what killed him, but you can't tell what it was, or if it was after the fact, or etc., etc.
Is that what killed these guys?
Some of these, we'll say, is very obvious. You don't know, once again, if it killed them or not, but there is a stab wound. There is another one of the consumption. And then another that looks like it was just bashed.
Didn't what's that girl's name?
Kozue?
She told us not to touch anything, right?
She said to be careful, but when you come here, you are more than welcome to loot it, is basically what she said.
But she said don't touch something
definitely
specific.
said don't touch things.
Yeah, she said something specific.
Yeah, just be careful near where you guys are getting, basically. There's a reason I got attacked.
Did she? No, she said don't touch like stone or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use my super masonry skills to like see if I can find any weirdness in the stones. So like traps and
well, the door is most likely what she's not to touch. Seeing as there are 2 corpses there and then one moved around the corner where you're standing. This big thing here is the door, yeah. It is large. So we'll say this whole cliffside, this is going up, it's about 40 feet high. The door itself is maybe 30 feet of that door. So y'all can't see over. Are you investigating the door, the stonework around it, or what are you looking at precisely?
I mean, we could make a rope ladder.
Indeed. While you guys are doing that, let me roll something real quick. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. You guys may do as you are.
What's the quality of this stone, by the way?
Of
the pillars
the
and stuff.
Which part? The pillar specifically?
The pillar and the general structures of things, basically. Like, is it good stone quality?
Aged by time, but yes, very, very good stone quality. Not something you recognize, most likely something unique to this region, but you do notice that it is indeed high quality.
Yeah, I'm gonna note down what it looks like then, basically.
Okay.
What is like this?
That is a burrow hole. You get a sense of unease getting close to it.
I will get the fuck away from it.
All right.
Your favorite.
You roll something.
Do I get uneasy over here as well?
Very much so. Yes.
Stick it in.
You're more than welcome. I'm not gonna stab you.
Something might stab me.
I grab Casey and throw him in the hole.
No.
I could do that, yeah.
Casey, no.
Set Casey to explore mode.
Does he have a little flashlight? That'd actually be really cute.
I mean, he has a
dragon,
flamethrower,
he's
so
dead.
he could make fire for
A little
light.
headlamp would actually be adorable.
I could probably also crawl in.
Are
I
these
have 120 feet of
are these trees
dark
like
light.
literally going over the wall? Like what's happening over
They're basically roots and thorns that are growing down from the top area.
there?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah. All right. While your group is adventuring over here, Kiara or Doro, go ahead and roll me perception. Actually, no, specifically Urt and Doro. Sorry,
Not me. Okay.
not you. Correct. All right. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll something. Okay.
Oh no.
You may continue looking. You have an uneasy feeling as if you're being watched, but you can't tell from where.
Is this also one of those pillars with the story on it?
This is also another pillar of the story on it, correct?
Hey, be
Since
careful
you didn't look at the first one, both of you may, roll whatever you wish on it. Whether you're looking at the actual quality of the stone, or if you're looking at, what the story is possibly telling. You're more
Or
welcome to
be
do that.
careful. Something with this hole
Bad hole, correct.
making me uncomfortable.
Yeah, it makes me feel at home.
The
Dirty
hole?
holes.
The hole.
Did
doesn't
you
love
did
dirty
you know
holes?
that dwarves pop up from the ground when they're born?
Obviously.
God.
Alright, are you investigating
I'm,
said pillar, or...
I'm basically gonna see if I can feel some kind of magical runic, whatever the hell from it.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an arcane check then, actually.
I'm not touching anything. I'm just gonna...
Arcana.
Arcunis! Wow, unfortunate.
Ah,
Okay, we'll say because you specifically were looking for it, you'll have advantage on that roll.
sure.
Also, you are... Well, okay.
Nice.
Even with your +2 to stone. Okay, I'll tell you this. There is something you can tell, just with your normal human eyes, there is some form of magic in these pillars specifically, the large ones, that is not in the smaller ones. So there's something there. They look
I'll
less...
gesture to our one singular magic user. There's magic in these stones.
They're less worn down by time.
Have a look.
Do you wish to look, Kiara?
I'm the only magic user?
Pretty
Technically.
much.
Again?
I mean,
Yes.
Doro
Doro,
has music magic. I guess
yeah,
it
I
counts,
mean, you're
but
also
it's
not
not
really
the
a magic
same.
user,
I
Kiara,
am a
technically.
magic boy.
And
I
I'm
don't know
gonna-
how to use
oh,
any of-
That's
I
true.
was gonna assist Kiara, but you know what? Never mind.
I am
fine.
proficient in Arcana.
You're good. Okay.
Bad.
So, upon looking over, you can see that there is indeed a magic in this pillar, as with the other one. It is sort of a preserving spell to ensure that, and a quite strong one actually. As I said, upon closer inspection, you are looking quite close to this. You're able to wipe away the sand, and when doing so, you can see that the sand and the weather in general has not deterred this thing from existing. It is quite strong standing where it is. The weather, nothing has really pulled away from any of the etchings and the inscriptions you see on this pillar. So something, whatever was blessed into it, essentially allows it to last for however long the magic does.
I think
Is
I'm
it the
beginning
same as
to
the,
understand why Kozue, right? Kozue's group died.
Is the magic the same as the magic in the inn?
No.
Or
Except-
similar?
also, I tell everyone that hole is sus, and then I hide behind the pillar again.
Okay. Everyone where you're currently standing, please roll perception for me.
Boy,
I got the big.
my rolls are
disadvantage.
wonderful today.
Okay. Give me about a
Well,
moment.
I have a 16 at least.
Okay, so slightly preoccupied with what's going on over there. You once again get the feeling that you are indeed being watched. But once again, not really entirely sure from where. Don't watch the stream. Spoilies.
Don't watch the stream.
Yeah, usually
Alright,
when we move,
I'll
when
stop.
we move into
I'll
these-
unfollow.
when we move into these maps, I
Unfollow the
usually
stream.
post. I don't look at the stream.
Thank you.
I only look at stream until like when we're in town.
Yeah,
That's it.
I don't want like 5 instances of the map open, so I'm spoiling some things, but only the viewers can see it. So it's like watching a horror movie when like the door is obviously trapped and the players walk up to it. It's like don't.
But
That's
I want
trapped.
to.
It's bombed. They don't know that.
The chat's probably like, no,
Why is he moving tokens? I mean, what?
they're standing on 5 mobs and
I
they
know,
don't
right?
even know.
All right, Uri, you're able to tell. Not that you got too close to it, but the stone figures look slightly closer now.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I don't see them. They look fine to me. Oh,
Yeah.
Indeed.
yes, stone 5.
So I will turn them into tokens, so they can move now.
Hmm.
They are not moving, but they are closer.
Oh no, it's
I
That-
don't like
it's red
that.
light, green light. Oh no.
Wait, are they facing us?
Sorry.
They are now facing you.
What's
Yes.
closer?
All the stone figures
boy.
are.
It's red light, green light.
We've got trouble, lads.
Oh shoot! I remember now. Kuzray said, "Don't touch the statues."
Well, we didn't touch them, did we not?
I remember her saying something like, I mean, we didn't touch them. That's the thing.
Correct. You did not touch
I
them.
don't remember that.
I'm glad you didn't touch them.
I draw my blades and I will hide.
Pull out my crossbow.
I will hide.
Behind the pillar?
Over here.
Okay. Go ahead and scoot back to where you were real quick.
Out of curiosity,
Sure.
how's the door open?
Go back to where you were. Homie. That's a great question. One that you should not be asking currently because that will create a problem. All right.
What? We could go inside and hide.
You'll see in a second.
Oh dear
You
God.
don't-
have to roll
die.
initiative, huh?
It's good that you haven't touched the door yet. All right. You've only looked at it.
I love death.
Blessings be upon you. All right. If everyone could roll initiative real quick, I'll allow all of you to
Oh,
move
shit.
10 feet. So, 15 feet. You can all move 15 feet.
Oh,
God damn, why do I
boy.
always roll so high with initiative?
I have shitty initiative rolls. Holy crap. Maybe I should have taken alert for +9 initiative, because I kind of hate it.
Isn't this plus 5?
It's +5 to what I have, so I'd be
Plus five,
+9.
yeah, so he would-
Alright.
yeah.
Now, if you're what is it, a scout? Or scout or a thief or something, you get advantages as well. I think it's scout, but you don't want to be a scout.
A scoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
So we can move 15.
All right, you may each move 15 feet. I'll allow you to do that. I will say there's
Stick
the presence.
together.
There's a presence of another enemy nearby, but it has not yet been revealed. Kiara,
I'm
where do you
telling
wish to
you,
move?
get away from that hole.
Get away from
hole.
that hole.
Are you indeed getting away from the hole?
There's just
Yes.
another
All
dwarf
right,
in
get away
there.
from the hole. Perfect. It's just yeah, exactly. That's where the dwarves live. God, so
do I
racist.
feel farther away from the presence now?
You do, yes.
Ah, yes, it's the fucking hole. Don't go near it.
Maybe we
Hole be
should throw
bad,
Casey
though.
down and just have it flamethrower the hole.
We've done it before.
Hole's not here.
Not with Casey, but we've indeed flamed holes before.
Yes, we have.
Did it work?
Technically.
It revealed
Oh,
the presence of the
surprise
spider.
check off, I guess.
I'm not sure it worked though.
I kind of pissed him off, and he came out, and then we wailed on him.
Yeah, well, Casey didn't come out when we were like fighting other enemies or something.
True. All right. Being this is a fantasy world, stones, to your knowledge, do not move on their own and do not just turn about face. So, not metaing or anything. Yeah, these are probably bad. After it recognize what they are.
Golems exist, right?
Exactly. You guys are completely aware that beings of this magnitude can exist, so attacking them is completely within reason. Mr. Urit, you are first. At the end of this round, I will reveal something else.
Oh, where to start? I guess I'll just stick close by and take a offensive position or something.
All right. So you preparing an action?
Yes.
Okay.
But I am not gonna grow big. I'm just gonna prepare an action.
Okay. Action prepared. Kiara,
Everyone gets behind me.
what are you doing, love?
Casey Cannon.
Unga, bunga.
I'm gonna do. Well, hang on.
Yes.
How far is this far one?
It should be like 120 feet, right? Or 60?
That boy's 50. He's close. Yeah. The other ones are a bit further, so you have time.
I mean, Casey can shoot 120 feet. He
Yes.
can even reach that one.
Casey can shoot that one if you wanted to. It is somewhat behind a stone, though, so you get a disadvantage firing at it.
Yeah.
It's only half cover,
Quarter.
but
Just blast the
Is it hot?
stone apart. It's fine.
it's technically half.
It's not disadvantages. It's
It's increased
plus
AC.
Is it more
AC,
AC?
I think
Oh,
something,
it is.
plus
Okay,
4 AC.
sorry. My bad.
It's yeah.
Which is still not great, but you know.
No.
Correct.
Unless she has the.
Oh, there we
well,
go. Yeah, half cover. Duh.
Actually, I'm not sure if Kiara gets spell sniper. Does Casey also get the advantage?
I
They're
mean,
Probably
It
not.
Casey's a
depends.
part of Kiara technically.
yeah, they're the same. But if it
guess,
says if it says a creature receives, then no. But if it's like a general effect, we'll look it up.
It's you. Basically, it gives you all your spells and attacks no longer get disadvantage or disadvantage, no longer get the penalty from 3/4 cover and half cover.
Okay.
I can still move, right? The 15 feet wasn't.
The 15 feet was to prepare because you guys did roll high enough to see a threat. Correct.
Get behind.
Also, or it wants you to go behind him. You don't have to listen, I guess, but...
Because I do want to be able to attack, which I
Casey
probably
goes
won't be
for
able to
there.
do.
So, probably move Casey as well. So, if you didn't hear, Urt was preparing an action.
Okay.
So, meaning when something gets into range, you just kind of...
Yeah, I doubt it's gonna get in range, honestly, but yeah.
It's quite far, yeah.
Just
All right.
smack it
Can
away.
I
It-
also
it would have
prepare
to
an
run.
Can I also prepare an action?
What are you preparing?
You could just attack, probably,
You can probably
if
stack,
you're
yeah.
ranged.
I don't think produce flame goes 30 feet.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, that's 40.
Alright.
Do you
So
not
I
have
would
any
like
ranged
to-
spells?
Yeah.
Sure,
I don't want
plus-
to use a slot quite yet.
Okay.
We're not even
Yeah.
inside
I
yet.
guess.
All right, but I will use with ballista.
Ballista is like under the 20 feet range. You can
It's
use
quite
Mhm.
far, yeah. Are we shooting? Axiom Rambi number 5?
Yeah, and I don't want to push him back.
Alright, you do not want to push him back. Your blast strikes it in the chest. It reacts just slightly enough. It's kind of standing like this with its hands out. When you hit it, it kind of crumbles forward just a little bit. You pull some form of reaction out of it. Oh, sorry, let me add Casey to the turn or I don't forget her. I'm sorry, boo-boo. I didn't mean to forget about you. And were you doing anything specifically, Kiara, or...?
I said I'm ready.
You're just ready?
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. Alright. Now that they're no longer hiding, the stone figure moves toward you. Dora.
I don't know how much a crossbow is going to do to stone.
That's a good question.
Try it.
I mean, it
Yeah,
technically is
it's
a
not like
magic
you can't do
one.
anything else.
It's technically magic, isn't it? 'Cause
Is it? Oh, I
Kiara
mean,
buffed it.
if
Does
you
it
roll
make
it,
it magic?
it's piercing, right?
Piercing damage.
Do you mean
I
my
think so, yeah.
infusion?
Yeah.
Yeah, does that make it a magical weapon?
I don't think it
technically?
does. I think it just gives it plus
No.
1.
It has to specifically mention it making
Okay.
a special
Yeah.
magic weapon.
Well, I might as well just
No,
try
it
and shoot
says
number
this
5.
magic weapon grants a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Yeah, but that doesn't add, it doesn't change the damage to magic. Is what he's asking,
Oh.
right?
I mean, if it counts as a magic weapon, does it
It-
specifically say that it is a magic weapon, or does
No,
it just
it just
give
says
like
+1.
a +1 like a magic weapon?
Just plus 1.
Yeah.
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 That's fine.
Well, I might as well try, and I'll just try and shoot it in the face.
All right, going for number 5,
The
or
only thing magic
Yeah,
about it
Alright,
is the
fire away, friend.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
I missed.
All right, you not only did you miss
Roll one
critically.
for rolls today.
Casey, roll
it bounces off and hit Casey.
roll dexterity for me, Casey.
What? Casey's
Casey, no.
tiny.
Oh.
Casey gets plus 2, right?
I don't
Shoot
remember.
Casey
I
in the
believe
back.
so. It should be a flat. I think it's just your proficiency on everything. So, Casey,
And it's 10 damage as
Yeah.
well.
So I'm doing my own dex save then, right?
correct. All right, cool. Unfortunately, your crossbow misses, but Casey, being the nimble little bugger that he is able to dodge your bolt that you somehow just fired straight into the ground. Casey doesn't mind. It's okay.
Casey doesn't mind.
He understands. Do you have any bonus actions or anything you wish to use, my friend?
I will give Bardic Inspiration to Rit.
Okay. You have one bardic inspiration, friend. That's what the blue
He
thing
gets
is.
a little floating musical note next to him.
Da, 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 da. All right, Kashi, what you got?
I will bonus action dash so I can get to this man's,
Wonderful.
and I will stab.
Snakes back.
But why? You have
'Cause he's-
disadvantage on attacks.
Because he's there.
Actually, I roll normal now because he hasn't taken a turn yet. So,
Oh, that's true.
He
Yeah.
hasn't taken a turn yet. That's a good point.
because usually I have disadvantage because of the
Well.
Well, you miss anyway.
Yeah. You don't miss. Your sword clanks off of its body, seemingly doing nothing.
You'd be like that sometimes.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Wait, but he didn't miss?
Did not miss. He just bounced right off it. No damage.
It's
Remember,
kind of like he attacked a rock or something. It's weird.
almost like hit a rock. Remember, AC is both dexterity as in moving and also natural armor. So you do not
Yeah.
always miss. Canonically, that's how AC
Okay.
works. Yeah. You want me to say the stone figure went backward to the little matrix dodge?
Like,
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I got what you mean.
Suddenly they're super fast.
The only problem with this is now he's going to attack you, and he won't come here.
This is indeed correct. Alrighty, sir. Oops, sorry, there we go. Alright.
They haven't been moving very far, so I don't
They
think...
do not move very far.
I don't think he would have reached you.
No, you would not have. From what you guys can see, they're moving 20 feet, so I'll
can't
just say that
get to
much.
him now either because my movement is also 25 feet, so it kind of sucks.
So the lad reaches out to you, attempting to counter, and rolls a 20.
Oh. Ow.
Go ahead
not dead.
and... Let me double check this.
Die.
Alright. You will take 7 damage as this desperate creature... You don't really hear anything, but you feel like a... like something comes out of its mouth as it kind of grabs towards you very, very desperately. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw as well.
Sure.
Tell her to wear a mask.
Interesting. All right. After the creature strikes you, it then actually wraps its arms around you and holds very, very tightly to you. You are now restrained.
This isn't whole person, is it?
No, he is
Hugging you.
just restrained.
Just giving him a nice hug.
Restrains means your speed is 0. You cannot benefit from any bonuses to speed. You have disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack against you have advantage. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
That sounds like whole person.
He's not paralyzed. So you sit there. All right.
It's just out of reach, fuck's
It's
sake.
just a grapple, yeah.
Effectively grapple, yeah. All right, after that happens, that wonderful hole that you guys were looking at,
Oh no.
you made the call.
Husband, I hate you.
You made the call. Suddenly,
Oh my.
you hear a burrowing, a digging, and something bursts forth from the hole with a loud... Oh, ignore that thing. Shit, you didn't
This
see that
is
yet.
why she
One
said
for
don't
four.
touch things.
This is why she said don't touch things. All right,
Alright, time
They're
to
now added.
reposition.
to the turn order. Go ahead and do as you will, friend.
Wait, are they buckbanks or scarabs?
You're not close enough to see that. That is a good question, though. There's a pillar
They're
behind you.
close
Swarm
enough to
of small
attack,
bugs.
so I'm just gonna move, I guess.
1 second to fix that.
Over
All right.
there. And tell everyone to also move up behind me. We'll
Alrighty.
make our last stand.
Do you have any bonus actions you wish to use?
Let's see, what can I do? Can I use my action to find a weakness in the statues? With my
Yes.
masonry skills.
You may, yes. Just roll a d20 plus 2.
There's a whole lot of dudes.
It's a lot of dudes. Okay. In general, you can tell, not necessarily its weakness, but you can tell that it is not resistant to slashing or piercing. So slashing and piercing does full damage. So you do not need to worry about that.
You did not mention crushing.
I did not mention the other one, did I? That might reveal something if you try. I think, are you the only one with bludgeoning damage, I think?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Unless,
Thinking...
unless Kiara, slapped
No,
one
oh,
of them
no,
with
no,
Casey.
yeah. She has a hammer.
No, I have a mace.
Yeah, you have a mace.
It is
It
bludgeoning.
is indeed bludgeoning. All right, never mind. You have 2 bludgeoners. Excellent.
Excellent. Why are you so excited about that?
Because it's cool to
I don't
crush
like
things.
it when you're excited.
What? Rude.
It's hammer time.
It's a
Alrighty.
bad time when the DM's excited.
Also, move.
No, not at all. Alrighty. Bug 2 will scurry forth.
Whoa! I'm sorry.
Not
What was that
bug
movement?
It's not that far, 35
That's not
feet.
that far.
Yeah, not that far. It is not able to make an attack, as it used a sprint to get to you. But you now are able to tell, Kiara, upon it getting closer, these are black and like a dark, shiny green type beetle. A swarm of beetles.
Is that a scarab?
Casey. Actually, no, sorry. Casey and Kiara. You go at the same time, so you choose who goes when.
Cozy officer, not to touch these things.
Wait a minute. That's fine.
Nice.
I might have actually been able to attack if I had grown, but yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, what are you
One
attacking it with?
fire
This
damage.
thing.
Producio? Oh my god. I am so sorry.
We're rolling so well today.
Alright,
I'm
that's
so proud of all of us.
that is a
14 hits, right?
it-
It's still 1 damage.
well, it's wait, is Produce playing me rolling dex or you attacking? Oh, it's you attacking.
She's attacking.
That does indeed hit for
1.
Yeah,
For
1.
one.
But
Casey
fortunately,
Cannon.
you notice that not only do you do normal damage, your flame, even though you only roll a 1, seems to be slightly more potent against these bugs. They are weak to fire.
Excellent.
We need souls.
In a desert?
In
That's
that
a weird-
case,
Strangely, Casey, what you got? All right,
Blast
Do you-
them.
DC
Do you
12.
tell the
I'm
tell
rolling.
the rest of us that?
A 10.
2 fire damage.
Well, all right. She's getting there.
You're rolling hot today.
She's trying. All right, Sardoro.
I'm blaming Roll 20.
Huh.
Roll 20 doesn't like us.
No, likes me.
Hey, at least you've done more damage than the storm.
I'm gonna just go over here,
Okay,
somewhere that's not next to the bugs,
fair.
and
I
then.
just
Alright.
abandoned Casey with all the bugs.
Yeah.
Kiara,
mean,
just
I
She
did tell them
has
to
18
move.
AC.
you got that. You got that 18 AC, girl.
She has much higher AC than I do.
This is quite true.
Yes, and if
Uh,
actually you should be standing next to me as close as possible because I can intercept.
Ooh,
I'm within 5 feet. Close
That's
enough.
fine. That's
this
fine.
is true. All right, Sarah, what you got?
I
Start blasting.
don't think I can really do much. Wouldn't I hit Kakashi if I tried to shoot the stone?
No,
No.
you don't hit allies
We,
unless
we,
you
we go
critical
over
miss.
this every session.
Yeah,
I'm not in
you
the.
can get around him.
Well, I mean, it's like hugging you.
Oh, I mean, true.
True.
Yeah.
It is.
True.
It is. But you can get around. It's
You're
fine.
aiming for
It's
that.
fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to shoot it in the face.
You indeed.
Good
Holy
miss.
shit. You you succeed shooting in the face. Let me double check something real quick, sir. Oh wow, what a precise amount of damage you've just done, my friend. Already, restrained he may be, but Doro, sliding in for the win, is able to completely remove this thing's head from its shoulders. You feel its body not necessarily let go of you, but go slack as it is defeated. You are no longer restrained, my friend.
And
I'll give a nice heal.
thank you, Doro.
Heal for 8.
You're dismounting. I just got here.
If the stones could speak, they might be frustrated, seeing as their movement speed is not exactly the highest. All right,
We could probably kill the bugs before they get here.
they're
Maybe you should try
Oh,
giving them
hi,
some of that
bug
healing
number
water.
3.
moving into position,
Mr.
they are-
Kakashi.
quite hungry.
11.
Try giving them some of that healing water. You never know.
Oh, yeah, true.
Alrighty.
Secret side quest.
The stones slowly shuffle into position as we switch to Kakashi's turn, and he bursts forth from the arms of the golem is the wrong word, the stone man, its body shattering to the floor. What will you do, sir?
Go here. Yeah, I'll go here.
Okay.
Can,
I will-
can you take one of the other places you can go? Because that's the only place I can reach.
Ah. Where was I?
There, correct.
Alright, I'll go here.
Sure.
And I will fairy fire the 3 of these.
Ooh.
Should I use that? Hold on. I don't know if I want to use that actually.
Up to you.
I'm trying to save more spell slots, so I don't think I'm gonna use much more.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fair.
not.
I
I'm
get
not
messed
gonna
up.
use it. I think I only get this once per long rest. Never mind.
Oh boy, okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, no. I ain't get it. I ain't using that. I'm gonna just stab this man's
Number 3.
3.
Alright, get stabbing, buddy.
Oh, I have disadvantage. This is ass.
No, you have normal because.
No, I don't get flanking. That's not how that works.
Oh,
That's only for a
All right,
sneak
all right.
attack.
That's sneak attack. my
What, you have
bad.
disadvantage for attacks in the light?
Yeah.
Yeah, because of light
we-
sensitivity.
Yeah.
Always?
I'm in direct
Always.
sunlight.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it was just perception.
Nope, it's
No,
always.
Oh,
I thought it
shit.
was just perception
that's-
too, and then I
that's-
reread it.
Oh.
That's the entire reason why kobolds get back tactics to counterbalance it.
Mm. That is a good point. Well, fortunately, even with your disadvantage, sir, you're able to strike the buggerino. But you notice, while slashing at them, this familiar mechanic, you seem to only do half damage to them. But you indeed do damage.
Oh, fuck.
Any bonus actions you wish to use?
Yeah. I want to just,
Smash?
bonus action.
Has
stab.
Kiara told us, by the way, that they're affected by fire?
Have you?
Oof.
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
Sure.
Oh yeah, there's other people here. Yeah,
You
I
know
told
this
them.
now.
I bet the very important mechanic.
We're
Okay,
in
as soon as
the fucking
Kakashi approaches,
desert,
I
oh my
shout
God.
it.
I
Alrighty.
definitely have told them about the.
I just realized how bad this is that we're in the desert and I'm a drow.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll make it work. It's all right. We'll buy you a hat.
I will literally no. It doesn't matter if the enemy is in light as well. I get disadvantage.
We'll buy you a tarp, and you'll just like set it down as a bonus action, and then they have to like sit under your gazebo, and then you just stab them.
I gotta get a really big umbrella.
Exactly,
You should
massive
get
umbrella.
like a magic item that puts everyone within 10 feet in darkness or something.
I
That should
mean,
work.
we could look into that.
Yeah.
So as you
Yeah,
move in to
make something.
strike at his bug friends, he this new swarm skitters forward. Just it strikes at your feet, but is unable to strike you. All right,
Here.
time to get smashing.
And I smash. I smash.
Do smash number 3, the one in front of you.
Yeah,
Easily?
probably.
All right,
It's
wonderful.
probably the easiest one.
Get to crushing, buddy.
I did
Wonderful.
10 damage and he's not even bloodied. Damn.
7.
Actually, no, he took
And half of that, half of that. So
3,
that's
correct.
3. Yeah.
Do you wish to add your extra giant nonsense? Oh, you're not giant yet. Never mind.
No. I'm
Sorry,
not
Wait,
gonna use
how
it
much
yet.
damage did he take from my attack?
Your first one, he took. What was your first stack? 10, 5.
Wait, what? He have the sneak attack damage? That's not piercing. Sneak attack isn't piercing damage.
What is sneak attack damage then?
I have no idea, honestly.
It was
What
bonus.
it counts as.
I feel like sneak attack would be whatever your weapon damage
Yeah,
is.
sneak attack's whatever your
I
weapon
don't
is.
think so.
Should be. I don't think it's aspect. It should sneak attack should be bonus on top of the weapon. So if it's piercing, slashing,
Oh, okay.
bludgeoning. Yeah,
It's not like a magical effect.
it's yeah, exactly. It's just extra damage.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, sir. You do indeed strike the buggers. There's some squishage going on there. Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to move it 5 feet.
Oh boy, hell yeah. That was convenient.
Oh, that helps me.
That does help you indeed, for a multitude of reasons actually. All right. Anything else we should do, sir?
I could go big, but I don't want to, honestly.
Okay.
I don't want to use that either. I'll just end it here.
Oh my
Alright.
god, wait. I don't think I get sneak attack damage either.
Really? Why? You have allies nearby.
If you don't you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, that enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. That's an and, not or. Fuck.
It's fine. We'll make it work. It's okay. It's okay.
The cave should be dark.
Turns out
I
being
hate
broken
it here.
sucks.
I hate it here.
We'll make it work for you. It's all right. It's all right. That actually that's a good point. Here, their perception is so low and their intelligence so low. You can have sneak attack on these bugs. The bugs specifically. The bugs of the rock band specifically. It's okay. Even in sunlight. Don't worry about it. All right. The second group. Oh no! Again.
I
All right.
hate it here.
The second group of bugs attempt to swarm over Kiara, and unfortunately, they strike a critical hit.
No, they don't.
Why not? What do you
Well,
got?
I mean, sure they attack, but
Do you have something?
yeah, just roll your damage first.
Okay. Okay. Oof, my goof, though. All right, that's going to... Jesus Christ, they do a lot of damage. Okay, that is, 22 damage. What do you got?
Oh my god.
22
Reduced by 10.
damage.
Reduced by 10.
12.
12 damage, Kiara. And then roll me a Constitution.
Ow. Oh no, they have poison.
I pick a character that has high armor and everything.
You're just getting unlucky, I'm sorry!
This, you're making me wish I was a wizard again.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, you'd be dead if you were a wizard.
You really would be.
No,
You'd be
but
like-
my luck would be completely different.
No, your wizard luck was
I would
terrible.
get hit by everything, but it would hurt less.
Yes, yes.
Just come stand behind me. It's fine.
I know, right? All right, then roll Constitution for me.
I am a tank after all.
Constitution, my dear. All right. This horribly, horribly invasive attack. They crawl up your legs and they bite and they bite and they nip and they tear. Fortunately, Uri is able to relieve you of some of the damage, but you do feel this strange tingling sensation that you're able to stave off. Something is in their venom, but you don't know what it is.
Oh, great.
Something that you definitely do not want in you. Casey.
They got some spice
Something.
in there.
Kiara.
All right.
Poisonous bugs, you say?
You, I will say, you do not get the feeling that it is poison. It is something potentially worse.
Potentially worse.
Ah,
Death
the source of the
sounds good.
statues.
I want to use this.
What is this exactly? Oh my god. Sword burst?
Mhm.
Oh, that's a nice one, actually.
That sounds awesome. You create a momentary circle of spectral blades that sweep around you. All other creatures within 5 feet of you must succeed in dexterity.
So that should be.
Do you just have swords spinning around you?
Yeah.
That's sick as shit, though.
You hit Kiara and Urt though.
It does say all creatures.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fine.
correct.
That's fine.
All right. So, Casey
I mean,
and
not
Urit.
Kiara, I meant Casey and Urt.
Yeah. Why are you moving, Casey?
She's prepping for her attack.
Okay. Go ahead and roll dex for the two of you, real quick.
Oh, I guess I should roll for her.
Correct.
I'm fine.
You should probably roll her. I put her here so you don't have to roll for her.
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Okay, put her there first. Okay, that's fine. And then you use it, so she avoids that damage. Urit, you only take 3.
Oh yeah, that's better.
No,
It's half correct, or 0?
Dex save or take 1d6 for damage. So I
correct.
think it's, yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
So you
All
I
right.
take 0.
I'm gonna roll for them, starting with bug 2, and I'll go around. So bug 2 gets a 16. Next bug gets a what am I saving, by the way?
12.
12. Okay.
Dex.
11 and 7. All right. So your spectral blades whip and whip and whip.
Second two take 1d6.
Correct, which is
It's
full
force
damage.
as well.
Excellent. You roll full. Oh, I like that. I like that spell. That's really cool. All right. Bug 3 is bloodied, and its overall capacity, its bug capacity, is halved. You notice, similar to the other bugs you guys have fought before. The more you kill, the less there are.
All right, and then Kiara. I am Kiara.
Casey, I am Kiara. We're all Kiara now.
In,
All right.
Oh.
In this.
Flamethrower time, baby.
You're
So,
gonna flame
Might hit
yourself?
yourself, though.
yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
claim myself.
Well, if you angle it right, you don't have to.
I mean,
If you shoot it this way.
She wants to hit this one too.
Oh, you went that far
If
one?
you move
Yeah.
like that, you do take an attack of advantage.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
stay where you are. It's
yeah.
fine.
If you
Just
do
stay where you are. Yeah,
if you
you-
move that way, you take 2.
You get hit by both. Yeah, they're gonna hit you when you move.
then I don't care.
I mean, it's fine.
I'm gonna take the flame.
Take the flame. Yeah. Oh yeah, take the flame, please.
I'm gonna take the flame.
Well, you just roll
Okay,
dexterity.
Dex save myself.
Okay. You
Yeah.
beat
That's
it.
right.
Does she have advantage because she
Shooting
knows
yourself.
it's coming?
She got it anyway, regardless. So you take 5 of your own damage, unfortunately. Are you resistant to fire because you're a Kitsune?
Huh?
Or no? Are you resistant to fire because you're Kitsune or no? I don't think you are.
If I am, it doesn't say it.
Okay, then you're not. Take 5 damage from yourself, unfortunately. All right, bug. All bugs will not be rolling. All right, the first one fails and takes a total of 10 extra damage. Also bringing it down. Sorry, 20 damage. It's fire damage. Guess what? If this bug could scream, it would as it's singed into nothing. When it was just your turn. Rip. All right, this next boy will roll Dex and succeed, taking half but double, so 10 anyway. All right, this one is also halved in its capacity as you burn it and his brethren to the floor. And the last boy will roll a 9. Guess what? Also taking full damage and being sundered into nothing. Bug 3 has also been dispatched. Congratulations.
Excellent.
All right, Casey and Kiara, off thou done?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Dora, what you got?
I got a bow.
Do you use it?
Just gonna.
Get shooty, my friend. Ooh, tactical movement.
Gotta go around the rock.
Yeah, not gonna do a flip over it?
Nope. 'Cause I don't want to have to roll for that.
That's
Do an
fair.
acrobatics check. You break your neck.
I know, right? You're stunned for like 2 turns. Shit.
Go for the one next to Kakashi and try and shoot a bug, because that's
Wonderful.
all I can really do. A whole bug.
You strike a whole ass bug, my friend. Sadly, because it's piercing, you only do half damage. But you fire it in like the perfect way where you somehow like stick 3 bugs and you kebab them into the sand. Any bonus actions?
And then I will heal Kiara.
Oh my god, thank you.
I thought you were supposed to be the healer.
No, from the other campaign.
Yeah, she doesn't have any heals.
Oh.
I mean, she can
Yeah,
get heals, I
She
guess.
can.
I think. If she's an alchemist, she can actually make potions herself.
This is true.
My spell
yeah,
But
slots.
she isn't.
possibly.
Alright, not enraged, but perturbed, let's say, by the fact that you are going to heal for 9, by the way. Kiara. Don't you disconnect me from the server, I'll slap you in the face. Alright. This group of bugs next to you attempt to strike out at you, but with your wonderful, wonderful new shield, your AC's just high enough that you just get the hell out of here. No bugs for you. Completely avoid that damage, baby. You know what happens when they bite you. And you're having none of that. Alright. Your stone agents are attempting to surround you very, very slowly. Kakashi, what you got?
tears, I hate it here.
We'll get you a sun hat.
It doesn't matter. The enemy has to be.
I'm joking, I know.
Darkness too. So bad. I'm actually in the worst possible place for a draw.
We'll figure it out.
Yes.
We have a problem. We'll get a solution.
I hope the tomb is really a fucking tomb and not in the open.
It has a sunroof.
Oh,
No!
Could you
God.
imagine a desert tomb with a sunroof? It's
Yeah.
actually even hotter in there because of the
Ooh, yeah.
The
Oh,
greenhouse
yeah.
effect.
yeah.
Ooh.
I just want to burn to death. Gimme.
Steamy. All right, good sir.
Of course, Doro could just transform into like a lizard.
I assume you're striking at the one in front of you.
Yeah.
That's a spicy amount of damage. My God.
Good. Kill it. Kill it.
All right, not killed, but brought down to half. You're able to kind of just flurry at them and chop most of the bugs up into a small slurry of scarab. And again,
Spicy.
you strike out. Slightly slurrier. Alright, where... Oh my god, he's so far away. Alright, Final Stone Boy is sprinting as fast as he possibly can, which is not very quick, unfortunately. But fortunate for you. Alright, the bugs in front of you will lash out at Kakashi. They wish to taste that sweet, sweet drow flesh, but no, not today. They miss again. And, new relic at the top of the turn order, there is one more enemy I have to reveal to you.
One more.
One
no.
more, indeed.
Oh, please don't.
Finally.
Not again.
Unfortunately,
How
again.
close is it?
Relatively.
Good.
You see,
What are those?
from the top, a strange creature looking down at you. And you see another one pop up out of the hole, following the bugs, and staring at you. From the distance, they are slightly hard to see, but they look like very leathery, old, angry, I'm gonna say men. They're elvish with their long ears and their dry looking skin. They look quite angry. Humanoid, but something's missing in them. They look very angry that you have disturbed their tomb.
Dryads. Oh, demons.
Yes.
I
Absolutely terrible.
You love it. Right.
And
First, I need to know if I can make this. Can you make me big for a second?
big mode, okay.
Yes.
Big mode.
I think I can make it when I'm big.
What you trying to do?
Kakashi's in pain.
Technically, you can also be 1 square forward in big mode. Well, actually, yeah. You guys go under his legs.
Sure.
Oh, I was saying you could technically be here, or you could be here, because you're 1 size bigger than them, so.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna move that on.
Moving in smash? Alright. We got big mode.
See. And I will smash.
Big mode.
I do take an opportunity attack from bug number 4 though.
I
think.
Correct, you do. But guess what?
He misses.
He misses. Weak.
I was expecting this.
Give him a good old smacking.
Alright, Stoneman 3. You swing your hammer down at him, but unfortunately,
Inspiration.
you're unable
That's
to do damage.
inspiration.
But
Is it a d6?
it is a d6, correct?
It's the D6. Oh,
Oh, alright. His song is too far away to reach you. You were feeling inspired, but not inspired enough,
But I'm
unfortunately.
going to action surge, I guess.
What was your bonus action getting big?
Actually, is action surge a bonus action or is it?
I believe so, yeah. Should be at least.
No, it's special. I can use
Oh,
it whenever.
ooh.
it's just its own thing.
Hell yeah,
Yep.
didn't know that. Alright, whip it out.
So I just attack again, I guess.
Attack again, correct. Make with a smash. I believe in you. Oh!
And crit!
Alright, good sir. That is a medium amount of damage, so that's 9. Oh god, is that 9 plus 8?
Yeah.
Alright.
And he also takes advantage from every other attack until the start of my next round now. Because of Crusher.
Alright, actually, technically,
He's dead, probably.
good sir, because you use the one type of damage he is vulnerable to, you switch to big mode, man, and you may tell me how you dispatch this mode, this boy, as you approach
Actually,
him.
just for added show, I also need to add that.
Sure, go for it. Alright, tell me how you kill him. How you do it.
I just raise my hammer above my head and slam it into the ground, pulverizing it.
Wonderful. Dust and stone crumble as the foe is dispatched permanently. All right, number 1. You hear a hissing coming from up top as he kind of throws a rope down in Jumperinos, and he waits behind this pillar as he motions to the one next to him.
You threw a rope down?
He throws a rope down, and he's chilling, and he's watching. Kiara and Casey, it's your turn.
Okay, if I move here, I get an opportunity to attack from him, right?
From Bug 1, correct. But-
No.
No, she's
Oh, no,
still
She's
sorry,
still in
sorry.
range.
Yeah, you're still within range. Yeah, my bad, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, Bug 2's dead, sorry.
Then I want to move there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Circus again.
Your sword bursting?
nice.
Alright, good old 1 damage. Oh, that's really depressing. Has no modifier?
Kakashi, you better dodge.
Nope.
Alright, so Bug 1, dexterity check. Let's see. We're going for a 12?
Yeah.
Guess what?
Beat it.
11.
Did
Not
you
enough.
flamethrower me?
No, she's summoning spectral blades and then you just spin around her.
Yeah, you have to make a save as well.
But fortunately, alright, unfortunately, you are nearby.
Oh, let me check if I have disadvantage.
Realistically, she could have moved up 1 and not hit him, I think.
It's fine.
What do you mean, like right here?
Yeah, you could move there instead.
Okay.
Now
then
you
I
hit
want-
all of
then-
them except
Then I want
Kakashi.
to do that.
Actually, yeah,
I realized that was dead.
That's fine though, yeah. True, he's dead. Alright, you do that. The first one, because it was very, 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 very low in HP,
One was enough.
your spectral sword swings by and sunders him into nothing. The second one, unfortunately, is small enough that he's able to avoid your attack. Case, what you got?
1, 2, 3.
You blasting? You blasting? What you know?
Okay. For a cone from here, will it hit Kakashi or will it go by?
If you angle it properly, it's going to either hit Kakashi or you.
Alright, in that case.
I'm missing one of my boys. Oh, there he is.
I-
My
I-
bad.
No. So she can do cone to the side and hit neither of them. Because it's like a 3x3 basically. Except
Can she?
half damage.
How?
Yeah. Let me draw it for a sec.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, I get it. Yeah, because it would hit this square, this square. Yeah, that's fine. It would hit here.
Something like
Yeah.
this basically.
It would hit like that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Also, apologies. I'm gonna move your camera real quick. I also reveal the guy over here. I can't count.
Wait, what the heck is this?
Another boy.
When did that get there?
Same time the other 2 did. I miscounted, and he went into a hole. Sorry.
I'm gonna do force split so there's no way I'm gonna hit anyone that way.
That's fair.
That's a lot of dudes.
Pew pew.
And I will push him if he's still alive.
Push him. You're gonna
Push all
bully
the
him?
bugs,
Yeah.
every single
Why
one.
would
Yeah,
you do
every
that?
single
Push him
one.
to the
Alright.
limit.
Well, guess
I
what?
mean, it's force damage, so it's dead anyway.
It is force damage. He is indeed dead Arinos. Your Casey Cannon blasts the small, paltry amount of bugs remaining, turning them into nothing but dust.
Sweet.
The bugs are dispatched.
I was about to say you're gonna take away my only, like, sneak attack damage I can get. You're gonna make it near no one.
I think it's more important to kill these things.
Alright,
They
Kiara.
creeped me out when they attacked me.
You have been noticed as this strange, spindly creature points to you. Intruder!
Oh dear.
Stay away! As it
Ah!
runs over to you and pulls out a, not a rope, a garrote, I believe it's pronounced.
The throat?
It's like a garrote? Is that how do you say it?
Garrett? Yeah.
Garrett? Yeah, Garrett.
One of
Pulls
those
like
things
Garrett.
to choke you, basically.
Yeah, basically. See
Garrett.
his hands? He's holding a rope. He basically has
Oh, wow. why
a
would
rope
I-
with it's got blades on the inside. So he's holding a rope on his hands, no damage. In between, it is just strung with sharp rocks and blades.
Excellent.
And he attempts to jump up on you and hit you.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
Where is the sun located?
The sun is located. I actually put it somewhere on the map. It is up,
Spicy sun.
like
I mean, in a
here-ish.
desert is usually above you.
Yeah.
Where's
Here.
the sun is in this
It's coming from that angle. Yeah.
So
Actually,
is there shade on this side of the pillars?
Yes.
On the southern side? Okay.
Correct. So there should be
How
shade on the southern side of everything.
There should
yeah,
be
you can
shade
fight
right
them there.
here, right?
Where?
There should be shade
Oh
right
wait,
here.
so we're in shade. then.
Directly. Yeah.
Who
So
can tell? No.
yeah. In where number 3 is located. Yes. Where Kiara is basically. So if you move forward a little, there should be shade here technically.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're gonna need to keep track of the sun if that's the case, Hub.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. If you once again, if you ask me, I'll let you know where it is.
Drow
It's
are
time,
not good
time
in
to
the
start
desert.
drawing shadows, Yeti.
I know, right? Jesus. All right. Technically, there's a way to do that, but
Honestly, I could just be the shadow for Kakashi.
That is also true. Just
You get the
just
big boy.
sit next to him. Everything behind him.
You have to
All
be
right.
between me and the sun. That's all.
Yeah.
My dear.
Sadly,
Attempts-
I'm single-handedly going to punish all of these stones, so yeah.
This
you.
spindly, angry creature attempts to climb up you, and well, I'll need you to make a.
Please don't.
Oh, a
I
nothing.
hate you.
You make no attempt. All right, because his attack was successful, he wraps the rope around your neck, pulling and pulling, attempting to remove your noggin. Go ahead and take 4 damage
What? Wait, why was he successful?
because he hit you. He rolled a 21. All right, you were. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to click that. Diggy diggy damn. All right, you are now grappled. By the boy, grappling means your speed is the grappled creature's speed is 0. You may not move. If you incapacitate me, it will end. It also ends if you somehow move me away. Forcibly. Wink,
Grapple
wink.
back.
Wink,
Well,
wink.
I can forcibly move him, so.
Indeed, you can. You are grappled. All right, Dora. Or kill it, of course.
I can attack, right?
No. It's not your turn.
well,
It's not your turn.
No, I mean when it is my turn, I can attack.
Yeah.
Oh, crap. Yes. Yeah.
You can still attack.
Yeah. He's on you, but it's like punching yourself in the face. But yes.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
He's on you and attempting to do something. I will say that.
everyone's just bullying
Uh,
Kiara.
She's the closest. She did not move.
Uh, Just gonna go back down here
Okay.
because I don't want to be targeted by the other one.
Fair.
And Urrit's on the other side, so he's got that. He'll be fine. And I guess I'll just try and shoot it in the face. The one that's on Kiara.
Okay. Blast away, my
Not
friend.
shooting it in the face. Why
All
are
right.
they rolling so bad?
Should we bully Casey? Since he's in the way? Actually, no, let's bully
Bully
Kiara.
Casey.
Kiara, roll
Oh,
dexterity
no.
for me. Just dexterity.
She has a disadvantage because she's grappled, doesn't she?
I think
She's
so,
the
actually.
grapple, but that is low enough. We'll say you take half that damage, 4. You try to wiggle out of the way, but unfortunately the arrow strikes Kiara and not
Alright.
the little boy.
You hit her in the ear.
I'm-
She now has a piercing.
Not her ears.
I'm gonna assume that we're just gonna head back after this because this is terrible, and I'm just gonna use a lot more spells.
That's
More
fair.
healing for Kiara.
It'll
Alright.
be fine.
Wow. Sticks with an arrow. Sorry!
That's literally what I say. I just say sorry.
It's okay.
Alright, this other one pops out of the hole that everything else has been popping out of. And does nothing. Alright, these guys aren't really sure where to go, so they're gonna meander this way.
Did I not attract her attention?
He's like, no, screw you, I'm going this way.
Are they scared of my hammer?
Very much so. They just saw you completely
Probably.
explode one of their friends.
Pussy.
Alright, Kakashi.
You said there's shade.
The boy is
here.
indeed in shade, correct.
Ah,
There is no direct sunlight here, and you have an ally nearby.
I opened my eyes finally.
Your blinkers are
Your
working.
eyes now work.
Any chance you
Who
could
is
stand
Victor?
to the other side of her?
To the right, you mean?
Yeah, to the right of the monster?
Yeah, you can get until be in shade.
Oh, okay.
Because then I can stand next to Kiara and like block damage for her if she needs.
Alright. Kakashi dashes forward with a glint in his eye.
Step on these corpses, can't you?
What about them?
No, I mean, like, this is not the only open spot. You can just also step over
Yeah,
here.
yeah, you
Yeah.
can walk on corpses.
Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah, that hit.
Correct, that does hit. With a glint in your eye, you dash forward, finally seeing Shadow, and you strike your foe.
My
It's-
eyes are bleeding.
Grease and anger. But you do indeed strike true. Alright, you got any bonus actions?
Yeah. Yes, I will bonus stab as well.
Yeah, you will! For an additional 11 damage. It screams in
Did you
pain
already use your
again.
sneak attack?
Yeah, sneak attack was on the first
Too
hit.
bad. Too bad.
Yeah. Alright, screaming in pain is attempting to pull Kiara down with it. Or it.
Right. First, I'm gonna stand here
Okay.
and attack the one to my left.
Wonderful. Strike true, friend. Alright, then indeed. Jesus Christ, those rolls. Alright, you indeed strike him.
For 8 and... Is it double?
So 14 total damage, yeah. Yeah, double, correct.
Wait, 40?
Yeah, 4 plus 3 times 2. 7?
5.
5?
It's the other one. Bludgeoning one-handed.
One-handed. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, I read it backwards. My bad.
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna move 1 more, or 5
Alright.
more feet to the left then. So attack me, opportunity attack.
Don't you have your... Oh, no, was it? Shit, never mind. Okay, yeah, so you,
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I could use one of my runes to like kill it possibly, but I don't wanna.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, after
So I'm
crushing it
gonna
and
move another 5 feet.
tearing one of its arms off, it attempts to reach out at you, pathetically missing.
Yes, you like that, don't you?
It cannot respond.
Well, that's your own fault.
If it good looks at it would. Alright, you holding there?
And I'm just menacingly gonna watch at number 1. I think it's 1? Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's not 1. It's
2?
3. The
The
one in
one,
front of
3's
Kiara.
on Kiara.
Yeah, that one. Menacingly loom over it.
It's attempting to ignore you.
Attempting. Is it? Roll for it?
Alright. Roll to ignore.
Intimidation.
Successfully
Ah,
ignores you.
damn
You don't mean shit, boy. Alright. Sneaky Boy then jumps behind Kakashi. Interloper! And will jump up at you for 17, and will hit you for... 6 damage! As he also jumps onto you.
I thought you meant he did 17 damage.
No.
Like, oh my god.
I will say, if the AC is close, I'll say it out loud in case any of you have a way to reduce AC on anything. Just be sure. And if you could, for this one specifically, roll me Constitution.
Okay.
Shea Marino.
Oh, shit.
He pulls closer and closer to you as he whispers in your ear, "You're coming with me." And suddenly, to the rest of the party, both Kakashi and number 1 disappear in a cloud of smoke, and you see nothing where they were.
What?
We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that later.
Wait. Does that count as charm?
No.
Doesn't count as charm?
Nope.
Okay.
A swirl of smoke is pulled around both of you as they both just blink out of existence. You're just gone.
Oh, okay.
It's not a net he's throwing, right?
Correct. There's no net. He jumped on top of you and just kind of pulled, and then something happened, and then just poofed. And we'll get back to that in a second. Kiara,
Quite unfortunate.
you may spend an action to get him off you, or
Just
Now I'm
kill
back
him.
in the sun. I'm
kill
gonna
him. He is
die.
very low in HP.
Or you
Yeah,
could just use Casey to hit him back
I
5
want
feet.
to catch him.
Oh, Casey can shoot him in the face.
Will this kill
Maybe
him?
there's a pillar behind him.
You're
Well-
producing flame.
Yeah.
Actually, does that work? Can you knock them into walls?
I mean,
Is
there's
that
a
thing in 5
pillar. I mean, he'll only go back 5 feet, wouldn't do anything.
That's true.
Yeah.
I guess.
No,
Okay.
wait. He would trip. No,
What do you mean?
because that there's a platform there that we literally stepped up on.
Did we?
Technically, yes, but
Yeah, wouldn't he trip backward?
He would be prone, yeah, sure.
he would. But keep in mind, if we use it against enemies, I'll use it against you guys as well with knockback attacks. So if you want to make that precedent, then you guys also become prone when you're knocked back near anything that's foot length or like knee height.
I mean, that would make sense.
It does make sense, and I'm okay with it. But just keep in mind it can be used against you. So
Yeah,
We'll go
just
ahead and
kill
use
it,
that.
It's fine.
killing it also just works though. So you're producing flame in his face.
Yeah.
All right. You desperately want this thing off you, so you just
Desperately.
shove your hand against his head and just blast it in the head. Half of its hair is gone. It's just kind of holding on very tightly. Does not want to let go.
Alright.
It is close to death, though. Casey, what you got?
That was a very depressing sounding pew.
It was a very depressing setting for you. Fortunately, you're able to strike this bad boy for just enough damage to blast the arm off that is holding on to Kiara as he twists and falls limply to the floor, dead.
Excellent.
All right. Well, that was number 3, so he's gonna get a turn. Perfect time, because that would have been damage. All right, Doro. What have you, good sir? Kiara's now free.
These move 20 feet?
Correct.
Okay, so I just gotta go here.
You have to move within not 20 feet of them, and you are safe.
Pretty much. Can I see
Quick,
number
use your
2?
blunt arrows.
You can see number 2 if you move to the right.
You
Left, yeah.
should be able to.
Like here?
Yes, yeah. Definitely, 100%.
Am I in range, though?
You should
Yeah,
be.
you're the crossbow, that's like
Yeah.
120 feet.
Should
I
be
guess you
for
don't
you.
get disadvantage until like 80 or something, 60.
It's 80-foot range. If I want disadvantage, it goes 320.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
So
enough.
I'm gonna pew number 2.
Blast
Don't
away, my
roll a
friend.
1 and hit me.
Yes.
You can only roll so many critical
Wonderful.
failures. Okay. While not a critical failure, it is not enough to strike him, and he nimbly dodges out of the way.
God damn it.
Anything
Thank
else, my
you.
friend?
This is not
I
Doro's
give,
day.
Urit Bardic Inspiration again.
Alright. That he can do, doesn't need to roll for.
That
Alright.
one can't fail.
Seeing you fell his friend and seeing how large the other boy is, this boy's going to move into range of Kiara again. I am sorry.
Oh no.
Do it, bitch.
He's doing it, and guess what? He jumps up to strike you and to grab onto you again, Kiara, but you've learned your lesson. You know how to avoid these boys. And you're able to duck out of the way just in time and knock him over you with your shield, and he lands next to you, very angrily snarling at you. Alright, and then Stoneboy's turn.
I flew out all my tails, intimidating.
Alright, he is actually somewhat intimidated. Seeing you
yeah.
avoid his attack so handily.
Wait, give a sec. Is he ending his turn? Yes?
The boy? Yes, why?
Yeah, so I'm gonna just charm his ass.
Okay.
Where the hell is it?
I don't know. You tell me.
It's a reaction.
I need to roll... How much again is
DC
yours?
14.
14? Okay.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Alright, add +1 to this. Ooh,
Oh,
18. Not charmed. Do not fall to your wiles, dwarf. Alright, number 4 moves into place, slowly dragging his feet across the desert, and he strikes out at the lad. Ooh, for 22. Do you have anything to stop that? Any reactions or
Does
anything?
Does he hit?
Yes, yeah, he rolls 22.
Yeah, no, I'm just not.
Nothing? Okay. So he strikes out at you for 6 damage.
Laughable.
Indeed. Go ahead and roll a constitution roll for me.
Is there disadvantage or
Does it
advantage
count as a
on
poison?
size?
What? What he's doing?
Yeah, does it
Slashing
count as a
damage,
poison?
and the next thing is not poison.
Okay.
Shamarinos. Alright. He holds on to you. Hold on to your leg, I guess?
I guess.
Because you're quite large. You start to feel your legs stiffening up.
Oh, cool.
One of us.
Up to your knee, you can no longer feel.
That's unfortunate.
Can he move his legs though?
Not with this thing holding on to him. Alright, Kakashi. You are in a dark room. A very, very dark room that you do not recognize. All you see is this thing still holding on to you, struggling, trying to bring you down. You are now, I don't have a map for it, you're in a very small chamber, one-on-one.
Wait, I don't see anything in the room. I have dark vision.
What I mean is that the room isn't, it's basically a tunnel way. There's nothing of importance
Oh.
here. Yeah, is what I mean, yeah.
All right. Let me think. So I will actually just stab this man.
Optimal.
Optimal.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes,
Nice.
you will. Okay, so the base hit at
Thanks,
11,
Chabi.
and then
You
24
brought
on
me
top
in-
of that?
I grew up in the darkness bit.
My boy! Okay! Not only do you crit, you actually one-shot him!
You do almost maximum damage. as
Tell me
well.
how you do it!
You know how I do. I just bisect him down the middle, man.
Alright, he's attempting to
I'm
drag you
slicing
down,
Everyone down the center. I don't
laughing cockily, thinking he has you where he wants you, as you just, nah bitch, turn, and just a single slice, bisecting him as each piece of his body just falls sloppily, just as he tears apart and falls to the
I'm
floor.
kind of like imagining this guy holding Kakashi and then suddenly Kakashi appearing behind him just...
Yep, you shadow step behind him. Swing! Your eye close.
Thank
He just
God
like slides
from
in half.
darkness.
You freeze him. Wonderful. All right. I will say, if you look up, you see a small pinhole of light,
Yell.
Mhm.
and you see some footholds and handholds.
All right, so I crawl up.
All right, you crawl up. You taking all of your movement. You're actually able to pop your head out of this hole, and you're now up,
Where?
right where you are on the map.
Where am I?
Right here. Right there.
Oh,
You pop your head up, and you are suddenly there.
oh, I'm on the inside. What
You
the fuck?
you're currently on the inside, but you can if you pop your head out, you'll see that you are now on top of this like ravine type area,
Oh, I'm
surrounded
on
by
top of
thorns,
this?
rocks, and green mushrooms.
Oh shit.
Don't you get
Uh,
advantage if you're high up, or is that not in 5e anymore?
Man,
Advantage
I'm
for what?
like closer to the sun right now, if anything. Fuck.
This is true.
So what did you say?
And the sun's coming from here, so not optimal.
What?
Hmm?
No. What was Demon saying?
Do you 5e still get advantage if you're high up?
Advantage for what?
Oh no, I don't.
Advantage for ranged attacks or
No.
hovering?
No.
Too bad.
That's video
I
games.
don't think there's high ground. Yeah.
All right. Will you be doing anything as a bonus action, or
I will actually. You know what? I have these. I'll just throw a fucking dagger. Hold on. Can I throw this shit? Let's see.
It's probably not far enough.
Yeet. Oh,
like-
so close.
is it 60 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you not move here?
No, I used all my movement to get out.
To get
the
out, yeah. And it's also rough terrain technically, but it's fine. I'm not gonna take you 2 turns to get out of there.
All right. Well, I will. Actually, I'll roll stealth.
Sure.
I'll do bonus action hide. Actually.
No one knows you're there.
Oh,
Roll
hold
stealth
on.
for me.
Oh.
All right. Wonderful. No, you are sneaky man. All right.
Looking down at Stone Man number 4.
He looks back, I guess.
No.
Bad.
Bad
No.
dog.
Before I get the chance to respond, you just like smash this thing off your leg as chunks of stone and whatnot just go flying off to the side, bouncing off the
Yeah.
pillar to your left.
Gonna bonus action heal myself
You basically scrape it off your leg.
for 10.
Wonderful. Will you be choosing to move?
Yes.
Shit.
Actually, should I?
It's up to you.
Yes,
Can
I'm,
you?
I'm gonna tell
There are
Doro to
2 stone boys
move
over
back
there?
a
Yeah.
bit. Basically, to Kiara and me.
Okay.
To Kiara, what?
I'm gonna tell Doro to move back to Kiara and me.
Oh.
Let the stone guys come. Basically, I want to get rid of the other one first because he's more dangerous.
Shield wall.
And I can't. Can I stand over Casey?
Yeah,
Am I
100%.
big enough for that?
Casey's tiny, yeah.
I'm
The
just gonna
small
stand
boy.
here then.
3
You stand over
feet.
Casey? Okay.
Just don't step on him. You might
Correct.
break him.
Alright, Karen Case, what you got?
All right.
The Casey Urit. It fits perfectly.
I'm gonna mace him.
You're gonna mace him? Just spray him? Get him off you?
You know, my produce flame does more damage.
So it's 1d8?
Yeah.
Then blast him. He's near that hair. Oh boy!
Oh,
Nice.
spicy.
Very spicy. Alright, they've been laughing at your paltry damage up to this point, but no longer. Kiara's pissed. They're all trying to kill her, and she's had more than enough. As a gout of flame bursts from your hand, you strip this creature of almost all of its hair. It stares at you shocked.
You got max roll as well. Nice.
Glorious. Alright, Casey, what you got?
My rolls.
See?
No.
He's gonna force Ballista.
Okay.
This guy, and he's gonna push it back 5 feet.
Alright, unfortunately, the Force Ballista is not strong enough to strike the boy, and it just kind of bounces off his chest.
Damn it.
If he'd laugh, he would, but he can't, so he won't.
But he's like some damage, right?
No damage.
None?
No, he's a stone boy. He refuses to take damage from your paltry 13 roll. He laughs at that. Dora, your turn, friend.
Hello,
I
Urit.
think he has an
How's it
AC of
going?
like
Hide
16
behind
or something.
Casey.
Hide behind Casey, yes. Of
Quick,
course.
shoot between my legs and attack the one in
Okay.
front of you.
Wait, let me check something real quick.
Actually, no, you can't. Too bad. You're a bard.
Can't do what?
You can't bonus action hide behind me
Oh, no.
for advantage on the attack.
I'll just shoot at Stone Boy number 1.
All right.
I'll try and take his head off too. Hey, I finally got something to hit.
Wunderbar. All right, as discussed, it is half damage, but you do indeed strike the boy. It kind of tinks off his head, but you do take a decent chunk out of his weirdly groomed hair.
I'll take it.
Wait, was it half damage?
Frozen yeah, piercing.
But I thought you said you did. It was normal for piercing and slashing.
Half damage for piercing and slashing.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
no, sorry, normal, full.
It-
Yeah, my bad, I'm done.
Okay. I thought it was I thought
Alright,
it was
that
normal
was
for
only-
slashing and piercing.
You're
and
correct.
Double for
Me brain,
bludgeoning.
no work sometime.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, it's fine.
I appreciate it.
He's fine. He's more
Ah.
damage. He's always
And it
fine.
was 7. I can't math.
I'm just gonna not do anything else because I don't want to waste more stuff when I don't have
Excellent. So to
Do I
correct on
still
that,
have?
you took off slightly more hair. You still have
to.
inspiration, yeah? You haven't used it yet.
All right.
It does have extra effects now because I swapped my thing.
Alright. The boy, having nothing to do with Kiara anymore, is going to attempt to jump onto this lad here, this very wide load. Unfortunately, Urich, being the big tanky son of a bitch that he is able to just kick this little midget away from him. And misses, I guess is the right word? Could you fill my water for me? Baby.
Now, I need to go use the bathroom to
I mean,
pee.
when you
You
come
want me
back-
to fill up the water?
When you come back.
He fails to hit the barn.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Exactly. Oh no! I weep openly. Alright, these fools know they can't really do anything, so they're just going to charge you. Kakashi.
Ah, yes.
We
Kakashi.
don't even know you're alive yet.
Correct. For all they know, you just poofed.
Yeah, I'll go here.
Okay.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah.
Can you shoot you from that angle, or...?
This guy's here, right? I should
Correct.
have a line. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
you do,
also
you
this
do.
guy.
There's also the guy over there, yeah.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
No, that guy's behind the big ass pillar. Oh, actually, no.
No,
No,
he's
you
not.
can hit it.
You can hit him, yeah, you can hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's exactly 60 feet. What
Just,
do you know?
just.
Alright, well, I'll hit that guy.
Wonderful.
But since I'm hidden, I have advantage, but I have disadvantage because I'm in.
He's in the shadow,
He's Jetto.
and
Yeah,
you
but
can
I'm
hide
not-
behind this. Is this a tree or is it a bush, or a rock? What is it?
We'll say you break even and just attack. So advantage,
Actually,
advantage, just
Actually,
just roll.
you're standing away from the sun, so you should be able to.
No.
You're standing in your own shadow.
If I'm in direct sunlight, I have disadvantage. Also, it's disadvantage to throw it that far. That's double disadvantage.
Oh,
But
yeah.
I have advantage
yeah.
because I'm stealth, so I just have normal disadvantage.
Normal disadvantage, okay.
Fucking hell.
I thought that was the basis for throwing. My bad. All right, well, just check it. See what happens.
Oh, I hate my life. I hate this place.
It's okay.
Watch it hit me.
All right, well, less okay. Your dagger's kind of whizzing by him. He doesn't really notice what happens. It sticks in the sand, just past over it. All right, good sir.
Okay.
Wide lad, it's your turn. Okay. Mmm.
Turn,
Smash
let's
or
start
smash?
off.
Oh yeah, I mean the stone guys die quicker if I attack them, but Kiara can also use your maul to attack them. They take extra
They
damage.
might teleport Kiara away. So just
This is
fucking-
true.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the guy. Fuck it. This is true.
Get to crushing, boy. Nice, I like it. I like it a lot. You
Ah.
bonk him on the head. For not very much damage, unfortunately.
6.
He feels more inclined to try to do something to you.
Yeah,
he's not sure if he can.
I'm just gonna also use my what's it called?
Your flame chains?
Yes.
Thank you, love. Do it. Flame me.
It's an
I-
AC. What is it? Is it an AC? Strength 40.
Strength? Okay. -1 to this. Alright. Just take an upfront 8 damage. And then on his turn, he takes additional at the beginning or the end?
He gets to roll at the end and takes damage at the start.
Okay, wonderful. Well, I guess left.
he would have taken a damage anyway, so it's fine.
Ooch, he's already. Oh, sorry. I guess that wasn't marked on him. All right, Kiara.
Yeah.
This boy is wrapped in flaming chains.
Oh, he is, huh?
Yes. You blasted his hair up with your flame burst. Or gave him a smack across the head, and it's your turn. You and Casey.
Miss.
Oh, that is indeed a miss. I'm sorry. We still have the Kiara cannon. The case cannon.
Alright. Kiara can.
Who's she shooting at? The little boy?
Yes, turn 1.
You're shooting stone 1? Alright.
Yeah.
Do you want to... You're running flamethrower? Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, surprisingly, these things aren't very dexterous, so -3 to this. Well, alright. That's a whole... Did you roll max damage? Oh, no. Close to it. Spicy. Alright. Oh, guess what? Guess what, Casey?
He's dead?
You done did it!
Yeah.
Alright. You don't melt Mr. Stoneboy, but your flames are enough to char and broil him down to a wonderful... I don't even know what. But he dead as tits, though.
You can actually move away from the guy as well, because he can't take a reaction when he's restrained.
Oh, I can't?
You can.
I will do that then.
Yes.
Yes, he's detailed in place. Alright, Doro.
Hide behind my girth.
Yes, he's indeed held down by fiery chains. I don't see him lasting much longer. Mr. Bard, what have they?
Oh god, my roll 20 is dying. Please.
Yeah, it was like freaking out on me too.
Can I do anything, please? I think I have to refresh.
Okay. That is acceptable. This thing will bide its time by kind of just like doing a little jig. Knowing his death is imminent. He and his one, I won't say friend, but remaining ally can't move into range even if he sprints.
I hate this timer until it lets me load.
Yeah, like the 15-20 seconds. I know, right?
Let me... Yeah.
Wonderful.
Gonna pew pew.
Alright.
Probably miss.
Oh my god! You're rolling really bad. I like feel that. You have a 4. Today's not good for Doro.
I have a
Alright.
+5 as well.
What sucks is
Yeah,
he can't
seriously.
give himself inspiration either.
Nope.
Sad days. Alright,
Yeah.
alright. The boy will once again attempt to grapple, I guess? Wide lad?
He can't.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
He's going to take 2d6 damage first, actually.
Oh, this is very... Oh, yeah, duh. Right, yeah, at the beginning. Roll that. Beautiful. Oh, no. Oh, wow,
And
that's
then he
2d6?
can't do anything.
That's
Yeah.
2d6?
Too bad.
Oh! Alright,
And we're doing real good today.
And then all he can do is roll strength. Saving.
That is -1 again. Oh, my mouse just like suicided. Okay. Ah, wonderful. Does it take more again? One is it 1d6?
No, he already took the damage.
Okay. Oh, he just stuck. He can't move.
Yeah, at the start of the turn he takes the 2d6, and then at the end of his turn he needs to roll.
Okay. Can he attack?
Nope, he can't do anything.
Can't do anything. So is he incapacitated or?
Yeah, he's incapacitated.
Oh,
He
okay,
can't
okay,
take
gotcha,
actions or reactions.
Ripperinos. All right. This
Unless
is
it's the save.
This is gonna be a quick sweep, I'm assuming. All right. Let's just finish these boys off. One can't move. Really? Actually, neither can move. Kakashi, what you got?
Do you have another dagger?
Yeah.
Could try jumping down. High is it?
40.
It's like 40
Yeah.
feet.
That's only
I'm gonna just go back to the hole where it was dark.
86 damage.
You're going back in the hole?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
In the hole was just a series of caves and such. If you're gonna
Have you told us you're alive yet, by the way?
Series of caves? Oh, okay.
a series of caves that most likely link to the other holes, but you don't really know your way around there. So
Fuck that,
Have-
I'm going back. Oh,
Have you told us you're alive yet?
No.
you saw a dagger go flying by your it, but you don't know where it came from.
No.
I'll go here.
Okay,
Oh great, it rains daggers in this desert.
you didn't know that?
Wonderful.
Wait, do I have? No, I don't even think I have. I hate this. This is horrible.
You
This
could
is
70.
horrible.
tie a rope to
on.
one of the
Arc it,
rocks and
throw it
climb
up
down.
and just hope it lands.
Can I just
could-
grab onto these vines and try to scale down? Actually.
Yeah,
You should have a rope as well. You could do that.
yeah. I believe you have a rope on you, right?
You could
Yeah,
also
I'll do
scavenge
rope.
You
any
can athletic your way
cactuses up
down.
there.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
athletic roll. We can see if just your standard 30 feet gets you down there. We'll go for like a 14. Wonderful. All right, you athletic your way down, so you can use 30 feet to get down there with your rope and with climbing down. So you may still attack from there.
Do you actually get more movement as we are moving down? Like from a rope?
I
you're
don't think
repelling or
mechanically you do.
something?
Ropes are very vague. There's a lot of really vague mechanics. We'll just kind of use like logic and such and just roll with it.
And I'll just run here with bonus.
Okay. Oot it! Smish
Hey
smash!
guys, I'm alive.
Hey, welcome back!
Do I take care of this guy? No, he's probably gonna burn to a crisp anyway.
Most likely. Also, everyone's getting a turn before him, so.
Gotta move here and attack.
We're in a sweep situation where the only 2 remaining units are just going to explode. So, oh,
Inspiration time.
inspiration! Don't roll a 1. Wonderful!
And this is for my damage. Fuck
Ah!
nice. At least I get double damage.
This is
So
true.
10.
Double.
It also
We
has to
double.
roll a con save.
We double.
Does he?
Double.
Here, let me...
Holy shit, that's
God.
so... Oh my god!
God.
I'm sorry. Could you just tell me what that
Oh,
is
right,
real
you
quick?
changed to... fuck's
Here,
sake.
let me,
What's the
comment
TLDR on
here.
that one?
Just the attack roll part, 'cause it's different for what you use it on.
Alright.
My man posted his thesis.
The moat thunderously shatters the target and each creature of your choice. Must roll Constitution. Okay. Cons plus 2.
It's DC
6.
15.
Ooh boy. Now, what happens to me? What, I mean, I'm getting knocked back or what?
Take thunder
Take damage
damage
equal-
equal
oh, that's,
to the number rolled on
Is that a
the
6?
dice, so
That's a
another,
6.
Another 6 thunder damage.
Ooh, spicy. I like that.
Does it have any resistance to thunder damage?
It does not. Alright, I like that. That's really cool, actually. Alright, you swing down at this beastie, striking off one of its arms as the moat explodes, bursting its body and almost shattering it completely in half. Kiara?
This guy?
Are you blasting? Alright, you're blasting up, and guess what?
Dead?
Whatever remaining hair he had is now gone. So is the rest of his body, as he falls limply to the floor.
And... PR
You
cannon.
blasting? You blasting?
Blasting.
Blasted.
Alright, guess what? Dexterity is not the guy's strong suit. -3. 0! Ooh, and again, guess what?
Dead?
Charred to a crisp, my love.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Suddenly, 90 more bugs. I'm kidding.
I hate you.
No more bugs. You guys are safe.
I run away.
the bugs are gone. You
Uh,
successfully killed everything. Good job.
I would actually like to investigate these bugs because you said they had a weird effect.
Yeah, and I'm gonna investigate the stone statues.
Alrighty. Let me take a quick
I
5.
investigate the thingamajigs?
You may indeed investigate things. Let me take a quick 5-minute break.
Nice.
So if y'all need to grab drinks and such,
Nice.
oh Lord in heaven.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and grab some drinks, grab some stuff. I'm gonna refill things, and I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. I learned nothing. Yes, this is stone.
Be right back.
These are indeed bugs.
How about you look at my stone and I look at your bugs?
Alright. Nope, this
Actually,
is
do I-
stone. This do be stone.
I mean, a 10 might be enough. If only we had guidance or something.
Where's a card?
Ah, yes. These are indeed bugs.
Mm.
Where's Umbra when you need him? Which one are you going to bring though? The squashed one, the burnt one, or the electrified one?
All three.
Electrify would be burnt as well.
I guess. How heavy are these bugs is the question. And how are you going to bring them back?
You have pouches and shit.
I want a snack, but I can't with my retainer in.
Oh no!
You have a
Just
retainer?
get new teeth.
Yes.
What a nerd.
It doesn't
I mean,
sound
what?
like you have a retainer.
No, it doesn't.
Good. One of our other friends can tell when I have it in.
Yes, because you sound like this.
I assume
No,
so.
you don't. No, you don't. You sound the same. It's
You're
fine.
used to it.
Say assume again.
Assume?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I can't tell at all.
I can't hear it at all.
Yeah, I had to have my teeth straightened for non-aesthetic reasons, and you have to wear the retainer forever. Because
Basically.
your teeth
Yeah.
are constantly moving. It's
Yeah.
bullshit.
I agree. Bullshit.
Shut
Shucks,
up.
I hate it.
Shut up, shut up.
Garbage.
I hate you.
I hate you too, love.
Yeah, they came with the bright idea to inform me that I could technically also use braces when I was 25. And I said, yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, they were expensive, and because I'm an adult, the insurance companies don't cover an adult braces.
And it wasn't just that; it was the fact that like she didn't need braces; her tooth was falling out. So the doctor recommended an aesthetic surgery. They put it, but she's like, I need it though.
But it's not aesthetic.
Yeah, she's like, I'm not doing this for aesthetics. I'm doing this because the doctor recommended it. But like, the health company still saw it as aesthetics, so they charge her full for it, of course.
Yeah.
So they refused to do like a normal surgery that would be covered, which was really dumb, but whatever. That's how it
I
is
just have
sometimes.
issues with my wisdom teeth being annoying as fuck.
I had to remove those
Oh
finally.
well, you
Which
should probably
push
get those
half-
removed.
I mean, I already have 2 of them removed at like opposite ends of my jaw, which is really weird.
Of the mouth
Like
spectrum.
upper left and lower right, basically.
Interesting.
That's not healthy.
Probably not.
No, it's fine, but
Well, no,
Does
my mom had that done, and she found out years later that because the teeth on either side had nothing to press up against, it affected the
Yeah,
tooth
I
that was
mean-
left over.
yeah, it does. Like, I do notice that, but until they actually start becoming an issue, I'm not gonna remove them. It's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm actually missing teeth.
Yeah.
So my wisdom teeth technically like aligned everything, which is interesting, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, then why they
Mine
have
were-
them taken out?
The other ones I taken out.
Mine are pushing them up against each other. So one of my teeth is like, it's very close to the skin basically, and up a bit. Yeah. But it's not like they hurt, not anymore at least, because I had them removed.
That's good. That shit
The
hurts
problem
so
is
much.
if I need to have them removed, I need to go to the doctor as well because they're deep and slanted.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's very painful.
Yeah, I don't feel them. That's why I'm not gonna answer.
Are you back, Seth?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh,
And
right, I'm small again.
cassettes, okay, cool. Alright, let
It's
me-
weird that I can't do this myself actually.
You can't resize the token, you mean?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Where is it?
I just drag it.
No, we can't resize them.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, I don't see an option for token resizing. Just notes and whatnot.
You guys
That's
give him
like,
permission
5
to
or
edit. No, I think you just give him permission to edit his token, right?
It's controlled by you.
Yeah, but edit. That way he can like increase and decrease the size.
I don't see where that would be.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's
If you give me a condition, you can press a number and it gives the number to the condition.
it
Really?
there's like a
Yeah.
can be
Oh
edited
shit! What? Oh, that's super cool.
secret track
So you
card.
can give me like multiple stacks of something apparently.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure it's when you make their token like in characters, it should be like something that says can be edited by.
Thought I had that.
Yeah, you just have to add them as an editor.
Edited and controlled by demons. Yeah.
Oh, he has it already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. Then.
I don't know.
Maybe only you can do it.
Shit's
then.
weird. It's fine. Not a big deal. It takes 2 seconds. I don't mind. All right, so we're back. What were we rolling on? You were investigating what, Kakashi?
Huh? What? Oh, the
what did you investigate?
Initially the bugs.
Okay, well,
And then I was like, oh, these are dead bugs. And
we'll
then
skip that.
I moved to the stone
I'm
and I was
I'm
like,
gonna pick up a couple of those and put them in a bag.
Okay, you're putting bugs in a bag?
Yeah.
I got some bag bugs. Do you have an open bag? Are you showing it like openly in your bag?
No, I have some pouches.
You have some pouches. All right, you now have pouch bugs. Then, or what were you investigating with yours? Your 7.
I was looking at the 7.
You rolled a
That's
7. Investigation, yeah, after a 0. So I got a 0 from Kachi, I got a 7 from you, and then I got a 17 from Kiara.
Yeah, that was for the stones.
The stones?
The
Okay.
rock people.
Okay. With 7, I can't tell you much more about them besides what
Do
you
I
now
get
know
my
is they were
mason
definitely people before. Are you looking at number 1 specifically? Since you're in front of number 1?
Is his leg still stone?
I think I moved,
No.
actually. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so the petrification that begun on your leg has ceased, by the way, since you knocked it off you. Yeah, it didn't have a chance to actually get that far. So we'll say you were investigating the one directly in front of you, and you will notice this, without necessarily needing to roll. Each of them had something on them, but that was all petrified. There's one thing on this one, though, specifically in front of you that you notice that doesn't belong. It is a necklace with a green gem in it that is not petrified, and is easily removable.
Oh, Cozy.
Ah.
I hold it up. Is this the one we needed?
Probably.
Yeah, she
Is
said
that
it.
one-
She said it was a
did
green
describe
amulet.
it, right?
Yes, she did.
I can't remember the description, honestly.
It was just a
It was
necklace.
green.
Yeah, green
Just a
green
necklace.
green gem necklace, basically. She said the rest
Right.
of the shit y'all can keep, but she needs that.
Got what we came for, I guess.
By the way,
What were you looking at, Kara?
she said I'm looking at the guy that tried to cut my head off.
Okay, and then by the way,
She said, "Don't touch the rock people. Don't touch the scarabs. Save my necklace."
yes,
Does that mean she never got inside?
correct.
I don't know what to think about that.
Well, now that you guys are only being murderated, we'll get to that.
Hmm.
There's a
Let's
reason for
crawl
it.
in a hole.
All right, and then with your 11, Kakashi, what were you looking at after that?
The stone.
Stones. Okay, so we'll go over it really quickly.
Are any of these just like? Are all of these completely like crumbled now, or?
The stone people,
Yeah.
the ones that demons smashed.
Number 3 definitely is.
Some of them are just pulp. Others are just smashed into pieces. For the most part, though, they are all in pieces. 2 of them were killed by Kiara, so they are singed mostly. But you can tell, upon closer inspection, that these were, at one point, indeed people. And putting 2 and 2 together with your guys' look into the bugs and whatnot, you can tell that both they, the stone folk, and the bugs turn people into stone when you're exposed to them for too long. Seeing that the stone people were running away from this black sand pit, which is where the bugs came from, that is indeed what they were running away from. The
Oh.
bugs.
Wait, so the bugs turn things into stone?
The bugs turn things to stone. Anyone that is touched then after by the stone folk turns to stone. again.
Wait, so did I know that when they were doing something to me?
The bugs,
Yeah.
when they attempted to bite you, you were able to resist it, but they started to, when I told you there was something that was like in their poison, their venom, it wasn't poison, it was that. They were attempting to turn you to stone,
Okay.
and you were able to resist it, fortunately.
So you said.
So it was actually poison?
Poison's the wrong word.
Is it magical?
It's like a
basically?
magical curse,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, that's fine.
Is it something that could be extracted?
No, not that you are aware of. Maybe though.
So Urd's feet. You said the petrification halted, but like, are they still slightly stone, or?
There's like an ashy stone like layer on his skin that he can wipe off if he wants. Because it just started and he was able to kill it immediately, it didn't get a chance to like grab onto him. So it only just started that, and he was huge. So
Hey. Pour some of that water on the
Yeah, that's
stones.
what I was gonna do. I was gonna pour some water.
Watch them immediately turn back to people. Oops.
you're pouring regular water on them, or the special
No,
water?
the water from the
I have-
oasis.
Yeah, I pour one of the vials of the oasis water on there.
On the pieces.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Upon removing the water from the vial,
Stone, isn't it? Oh,
it's
God.
not as shiny as it was. So that glow has dissipated quite a bit. After
Can
it was bioluminescent, quite bright, and now it is maybe we'll say half.
Yeah, can I find out why? Like, is there a
You-
roll I can do to find out?
You can
why?
Arcana check it, yeah.
Anyone want to give me assistance?
Sure. I also stare at the water.
Kiara's busy staring
Yes,
at this
this
boy
is
over here.
water.
Water. All right. You can tell that it's the exposure to something there that causes the water to be magical, and when it's removed from that something, it loses its potency. After pouring the water on the bits and pieces of this thing, it doesn't necessarily turn back to like a person, like flesh, but the stone is almost melting in a way. Like it wants to reveal something under it, but is unable to. So the stone just kind of like gets warbly, is not the best word, but
Okay.
wavy, and as if it's trying to cure itself but can't, and then it kind of just, it sizzles a bit and just stops.
Okay.
And then to answer your question real quick, you were looking at the dude trying to murderate you? Kira?
Yeah.
From what you can tell, these are denizens of the desert. They look like cave-dwelling folk, which is confirmed by Kakashi's quick experience. Very, very quick experience. Loot-wise, they have nothing of important on them. These guys specifically have nothing of important on them. You do notice, though, that the area near the door does indeed have the corpses of her fallen comrades, and the skeletons you were looking at are, once again, corpses of her fallen comrades that do indeed have things on them. But the actual stone figures, since everything is stone except for the necklace, there's nothing to pull off. Bugs are bugs. And the 3 cave dwellers, they're just wearing like a tiny loincloth, and they had their...
What are the chances that there are more of them? Do we feel like we're still being watched?
You do not.
You
Okay.
didn't come down with a rope, did you?
Can
You just jumped down, didn't you?
I have case you breathe fire to the hole?
I scaled
Sure.
the thingies.
What do you want me to roll?
Just roll the damage, I guess, for Casey's fire cannon. Okay. You do burst flame down into there. You hear some of an echo, but nothing comes back out.
Excellent.
Alright, so let us investigate real quick. Her fallen allies, near the front, that is, there is quite a bit here. As I mentioned, the desert took its toll, but no one was able to come by after and loot them, we'll say. There are quite a few things here. You guys look through their baggage, you see what they have on them. These weren't just your average adventurers, they actually had some nice little bits on them. The first thing you notice is a bag with 350 gold. So you may split that between yourselves.
We're stealing gold?
Correct.
Sure.
She literally said we could have.
Yeah. She said, be
Did you
warned,
say 500?
350.
350.
So 350 gold. Type in chat, right there.
How much is that
87.5.
for?
Alright, so you have 350 gold. Upon digging further, you see 2 regular potions of healing.
Well, I just bought some, so other people can have those.
Now you got more. Wonderful. You see another potion next to 2 potions of healing, but this one is not for healing. If anyone would like to do a check on it, you're more than welcome to.
Wait, how many potions of healing?
2 potions of healing,
What kind of check?
and a third potion, if you can do an Arcana check for me. Alright, you notice that this is actually the potion of fire breath. And there is
Spicy.
1. So I'll link that there for you. And that's all the small things.
This is chili con carne.
There are 2 noticeable items, and then a third one we'll go over in a second. The first one, Doro notices on one of the more live figures wearing leather armor that his bracers are slightly better than others he's seen in the past. If you'd like to do a quick check on those, you're more than welcome to. There's something magical about them.
About what?
Doro, if you could roll another con check for me.
Blind, where's Arcana? I never rolled this.
For A, right at the top.
There it is.
Yeah, they're alphabetical.
Just use your song magic.
Oh!
Yes.
Would
I
anyone
will
like to
assist
assist him in looking at these bracelets?
I will.
I will use my smithing magic.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Excellent. You're able to tell these are the bracers of archery. What they do is you now have proficiency with longbow and shortbow, and you gain +2 to damage rolls on range attacks.
Wait, longbow and short one?
Longbow, shortbow, and crossbow will say as well.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't say that, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna have to get me a longbow because I would prefer to use that anyways.
Longbow's perfectly fine as well.
Yeah. Or a heavy crossbow is also really nice.
Okay. The last thing you guys collectively notice is a small, let's say, it's about the size of an apple, It's gold with like, let's say, okay, hold up. It's say heart shaped, I guess, without the heart dipping in. So flatten the heart portion. It's entirely gold. It was pressed into one of the bracers of another one of the adventurers. There are like runic symbols running down it. They're like a light blue. If anyone would like to investigate this, you are more than welcome to.
Do I get advantage on that?
You may.
What do we roll? Arcana?
We are arcaning this one. Yeah, it is indeed a magical item. Alright. This item is the animated shield. While you have this, you can speak its command word as a bonus action to cause it to animate. The shield then leaps into the air, hovers in this space to protect you as if you were wielding a shield, but leaves your hands free. The shield remains animated for 1 minute until you use your bonus action to tell it to go away, or you're incapacitated, or of course die, at which point it pisses off. Basically increases your...
Didn't piss off.
It increases your AC by 2.
2.
And you can only have 1 shield at a time, so you can't have a shield and also the animated shield.
Right.
But what if
So
you use
who
the
wants
animated
this
shield and then take your shield out after it's
no.
flushed?
This is basically something that you want as either an archer or as a two-handed weapon wielding.
Yeah, so it does
So I could
require...
technically use it if
True.
I use my maul.
Now, there's something... Yeah, you may... It's still on this person, so you may remove it from them.
Yeah, but it's also temporary. So
Yes, and both those items do require attunement.
Yeah.
Who's
I'm gonna give it to one of
grabbing...
the...
Before I go to the last item, who's grabbing these items? For now. Who's picking them up?
I mean, I'm going for the bracers.
Okay. Is anyone grabbing the shield of this guy's arm?
I'll take it for now, but yeah.
Okay. When you
I'm
go
not
to
sure
grab
I'll
it,
need
you
it.
feel a strange thrum as you pick it up.
Thrum of power.
Yeah, you're not really sure why. And then the last and final item, this should work, is you see a scroll. I just shared a handout with you guys. I don't know if you can see it. I
Yeah.
assume you can.
Yeah.
Pop up on screen.
See.
Cool. All right, wonderful. It
whole
effectively
scroll.
looks just like that. It is sealed. And I will describe this. The gold is quite ornate. The wood, also same, quite ornate. It has similar carvings in it that the pillars do. For the 2 large pillars that have the magic flowing through them. Looking closer at the scroll, you do notice that the left side is different from the right side, and that it looks like there's a portion that can be pushed in. Each end of the scroll. This thing is quite large, by the way. It's maybe a foot across, and the golden sides are maybe, what is that, 8-inch diameter, I think? Yeah, about an 8-inch diameter. So this is quite a hefty boy. And it is laying on the floor next to one of the adventurers.
Ooh. I
Yeah.
want to pick it up.
You pick it up, okay?
You die.
Instant death.
I'm admiring the wood.
Okay, it is very nice wood.
Oh, I
Some
see you
spiky
cut wood.
Kara has wood. As I mentioned, it looks like it tells a story, but a shorter one.
Oh no, Kiara's a trap.
No, I'm not.
She
Not
uses that
yet.
gender.
I can shapeshift, yes. Well, transform. Wait, what's
Hey,
it
I
called?
can do that too.
Wait.
I would say Dora can do whatever it wants.
Actual polymorph. That's the one.
Oh,
Polymorph.
nice. I think that's creatures only though, so you can like turn like a pig or something.
Oink.
It says true form. I can
Yeah.
probably use it to turn into a
Probably
fox.
something crazy, yeah.
Turn into an octopus.
Ooh.
Get like, how much AC do they have? Like 18 and like, no, 8, not 18. More
Yeah,
than
turn an
that.
octopus right now. That's optimal.
Yes.
In the middle of a desert. Do
Hell
it.
yeah! Then go in that hole. What's the worst that could happen? All right, Kiara, you feel there is something very special about the scroll. If you wish to arcane check it or do anything with it, you may.
I will arcane check it.
All right. You can tell, as I said, the magic flowing through this scroll is not something you recognize. There's definitely something to this thing. You're not entirely sure what it is, but there's something special about it. Whatever magics were contained in the pillars are also contained in this thing, effectively making it ageless until said magic runs out.
Alright, well, I'm a tinkerer. I know better than to randomly touch stuff.
Yes, it is also locked,
you?
by the way. The scroll cannot be opened.
I know better than to randomly tinker with stuff until I'm in a safe
I mean, we do
location.
have a rogue with us who can potentially sleight of hand it. I mean, just saying.
I mean, it's huge.
You
It was a
I
foot
also have
across,
a
right?
big hammer.
True. It is quite large.
Well, I also have thieves' tools.
True. So does the
Sure.
thief.
Do you actually have proficiency though?
No idea.
Probably not.
Probably not.
I mean,
She might.
you
but
might
I'm
have
not sure if
artificer.
she-
I think that's proficiency. I think, but
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it's
I'm not
the
sure if she
thieves' tools.
selected it though. We could go back and look at it.
Yeah. It might be one of the other proficiencies.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
But Kakashi probably definitely does have it, so.
Oh yeah, 100%. Okay. Well,
And otherwise, you can get away with Tinkerstall's proficiency.
I'm not gonna open it right now, am I?
you literally can't open it.
No.
From what you can tell,
Okay.
it is unopenable.
So
There's no obvious latch. There's no obvious anything. It looks as if the wood and like the golden like filament that goes along it, it just goes on forever. Like you turn it. There's no obvious latch. There's no obvious switch. There's no obvious hole for a key. It looks just like a scroll. But for some odd reason, it's not like anything you've ever seen before.
Alright, I'm gonna shove it in my bag.
Shove it in your bag. Okay.
I kind of want to go up.
You want uppies?
Yes, I want uppies.
Mert walks up to the ledge and
uppies.
just puts his hands up. Uppies,
I mean-
please.
Can Casey fly or does she float?
I believe she determines that, but I think she determines just the walking portion, or
Yeah, she's stuck to the ground. So
Yeah.
I know.
can she be stuck to a wall and like Spider-Man it?
I mean, I suppose if I made her that way, but I didn't.
This is true.
You did not give her spider walking?
No,
Shame.
Wow.
How
my
dare you.
bad.
Well, someone else tie a rope around the wall so I can climb up then. Kakashi, do the thing.
11?
Alright, you guys are attempting to go up?
I want to go up, not sure what the rest.
Alright.
Sure. I'll...
Let's have a picnic upstairs.
Yes, we'll say you guys are able to throw the rope up a few times, gain a foothold, and to go up, you need to do a quick athletics.
I'm gonna let him go first.
Yeah.
Athletics.
I'll
Yeah.
just chill down here for a little bit.
Strong boy, go
You
up!
guys.
Alright, strong boy indeed does go up. Unfortunately, Kitsune does not go up. She gets about halfway, then slips, and falls.
Oof.
Not halfway, but she starts to go up.
Alright.
Alright,
Tie a
alright.
rope around yourself and I'll pull you up.
That
I was
works.
already up there.
Alright.
Yeah, but you didn't investigate.
I don't care. It's
He
the
was-
sun.
He was combating.
I
Alright.
There's a sun
investigate.
over there.
Do you wish to go up there, Kira?
No
I do,
shade.
yes.
Alright,
Like, for
if you
instance,
can do a...
this corpse here. Can I see this?
Indeed, if you can do a strength check for me to pull up Kiara.
Sure.
She wants uppies.
If you fail, you get pulled down.
Alright.
Why would you say that?
I
I meant crit fail. I meant
can
crit fail.
Can I give him advantage because I am attempting to climb?
Since
No.
you're attempting to climb, yes, he can have advantage since you're trying to help him, not just laying there like a limp noodle. Sure. All right.
Oh,
Nice.
You slip for about a moment, but Ur is able to find his footing and just yoinks Kiara. You go flying up and gracefully land right next to him. All right. You see this corpse, similar to the ones below. Looks like another adventurer.
It
So
has
this one
mushrooms growing out of
Has
it.
possibly been dead for quite a bit longer and has a very unique mushroom growing out of it.
Yes, mushrooms.
And you
I
notice looking
see
around you,
mushrooms.
you see a couple of these mushrooms.
What do I roll for the mushrooms?
What do you roll for the mushrooms? That is a wonderful question.
And
Go
do
ahead.
I get advantage? Do I get additional bonus for cooking?
You're not cooking it.
I mean, it
does
is
he eat it
maybe
right now?
potentially a food. I
It's
don't know.
It could be a food, yes.
Could be.
Normally, are
Can
you
I
also?
identify if it's poisonous with my cooking skills?
You may. Yes, you may. Check it out first before you yank on it.
Sure.
Investigate this boy. Are you also doing the same, Kiara?
Yes.
All right, you may both investigate.
And I do get a +4, I think.
Okay. From what you guys can tell, these aren't necessarily poisonous.
Are they edible?
I wouldn't eat them.
Would I want to eat them if they're
You wouldn't want to
or
eat
a
them now.
corpse?
Not in their current state. Kiara can tell that eating it currently would potentially be hazardous, and not in like a fun poison way, and maybe not the best for you kind of way. It's growing out of a corpse, yes.
Food poisoning kind of way.
But there is something unique about it, so taking it with you would probably be a good idea.
I will pluck.
Okay, you're able to pluck it without any issues because you investigated it quite well.
I will see it in another bag.
All right, you now have mushrooms and other things in your bag. I hope you're writing all this down.
Nope.
All right, well, if you forget about it, you don't have it anymore. All right, do we wish to nab a few more mushrooms, or?
I mean, did I only grab one?
I mean, you grabbed a bundle of mushrooms. There's like 5 or 6 growing out of them.
I mean,
Yeah.
not all of them are grown from the corpse, right?
Yeah, this little portion here of mushrooms, what did that say? All of these are indeed growing out of the corpse. There are multiple mushrooms off the side that are just growing out of the ground.
Do they look like
There's,
different types?
Is
Slightly
there
different.
anything else about this corpse? Is it just a corpse?
It looks like another one of her fallen allies. Same with the one you're looking at, Kakashi. It looks like either one of her fallen allies or just someone that was unfortunate and died.
Anything
I
else
see
of value
cactus.
up here?
Are those cactuses or mushrooms?
Those are cacti, yeah. So there's other
Cacti?
there's other plants and such in this general area.
I investigate the cactus.
Do it.
The cacti.
Cactus.
The cacatoodle.
Ooh, juicy. Alrighty. Looking at this specific plant, I will say in this general area, there's only one more to your left. That's basically it. Ignore the one to the right. It's similar to other things, but don't worry about it. I'm not going to look at every single plant. This one here looks unique compared to the other ones you've seen. You're not sure what this one is, but judging by the few descriptions you've received from both Dancing Lance and Suharto, you believe this one could also be used either for a food type thing or for a potion type thing. You're not entirely sure, so you need to show them first. As like I said, neither of you are familiar with
Shove into a bag.
the wildlife of this locale, but yes, that's something you need one. So you picked up, let's see, bugs, corpse mush, cacti. I'll write it down for you.
Corpse mush.
Corpse mushroom.
Oh, look, tricky notes for me.
Yeah, I know.
So much for gone.
All right.
Wow, this DM is biased.
And then there's one more plant that go ahead and just spoil off to the left. That one is indeed the one that Suharto mentioned.
I will pluck it.
The cactus itself is not unique looking, but around it are growing. The red with the like blue-green like veins running through them.
I mean, did Kakashi even tell us about that? Because
he-
Kiara and I both weren't there.
He wasn't able to. Because combat and light and not wanting to die and all that.
Yeah, but he didn't tell us about that Saruto was looking for this specific plant.
Oh yeah, sure. Did you let them know that, Kakashi? I assume you did.
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I did tell him like make the pamphlet. So
Yeah.
like Kakashi's like actively trying to gather shit because he wants more poison.
I'll just go back and ask Kakashi.
I-
What does the plant look like again?
I just explain it. I don't know what it looks like.
So
Sure.
Urt runs back, and what he explained is indeed what you say. I will assume, unless it's very sensitive information, you guys automatically share information.
Yeah.
I won't penalize you like that just because, unless it's like very sensitive and I want to keep it to a specific character, we'll just make that assumption. Go ahead and you notice this one might be slightly harder to pluck. If you guys want to roll a nature check for me.
Nature check.
Nature. See if you're able to pluck this bad boy out without destroying it.
Of course, we get all good rolls
Nature.
now.
Knowing what you know about nature. This isn't a simple boy. Okay. Urt's about to yoink this bad boy out, but Kiara stops him and shows him the proper way
Urt, wait!
that she thinks to remove these leaves from the cactus without harming the cactus, because you don't need to remove it, without harming the leaves. And you're able to indeed gain red leaves.
And then I jumped down the hole.
Good thing I'm a tinkerer.
Are you actually going down the hole?
No, I'm done. I'm gonna look down.
Okay. Down the hole is essentially what I described to Kakashi. It looks like it's dark. Once again, you can't see. It looks similar to like a small cave. It does not run back into what would be this temple tomb thing that you guys aren't really sure about. But you can tell by just kind of looking around, not really going in there, that these probably all link together, which is how they were getting around. And watching you. And this boy is dead in his hole, so. Alright, anything else y'all wish to do up here? Alright, when you turn around, you notice something is looking at Casey.
Snack.
Snack.
Before you move. So y'all also back over here.
Casey's looking right back.
Okay? It is sort of slithering toward it and inquiring it. Without saying anything, just it's looking like, what are you?
Is it swole like the other?
It's swole like the other one, yeah. This is a beefy boy. It then notices your group, just the two of you, and looks over to you, without saying anything. And just kind of flicks its tongue at you a few times.
I wave.
It tilts its
Flick
head.
my tongue.
Casey waves.
Casey waves, like,
Its
Yeah.
tail, probably.
okay.
And then comes over to me.
Okay, it kind of reaches out to grab Casey and then realizes it moved, and it sort of slithers closer towards your group. Just staring at you.
Do you speak common?
Kasare!
That sounds like a no.
That sounds like a big no.
Looks at your group
Gosh, They
again.
are taking a while.
Common?
Yeah, they're probably fine.
Yeah, common.
Thinks for a moment. Somewhat.
Ooh. Somewhat's good.
Better than none.
He points to your group. Who?
I am Kiara, and this little guy is Casey.
Doro, let's stand here, the shade.
Kind of. He nods and looks to Urit.
I'm worried.
Nods again. Still flicking his tongue, kind of. His head jolts to each of you, kind of left and right, in rapid succession.
And you.
He doesn't really respond to that.
I point to him.
He points.
It's a different one, right? The one we saw?
This one does indeed look different, yeah.
I'm
He
gonna incite him, actually.
points to himself, then he kind of realizes what you want, and he nods slowly. You can go ahead and insight. Okay. What are you trying to insight precisely?
Good question.
Yeah.
It's posture. Is it like being cautious? Is it...
It looks both cautious and inquisitive. After it points to itself, it says, Italy.
Italy?
Italy.
That's pretty.
Damn. Yes, that's where you're from, but what is your name now?
It gets a little closer. And points to your group again and says, Where?
We come from Chabi.
Chabi.
We're helping them rebuild.
Kind of narrows its eyes a bit at that, and it just isn't sure what to think about that. And just sort of
Does
looks
it
around.
know what Chabi is? Does it...
You can't tell he knows what that means. He understands you to a degree, but not all the words.
Right, so
It can
I'm
kind
gonna
of tell when
pull out
you
the
say
map
like, names of
basically
places and such. So did not respond negatively to that, possibly because he doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the map then.
Are you gonna show him the map?
Yep. I'm gonna basically point out where we are on the map.
Are you moving
then-
to him, or are you like motioning to move to you?
I'm gonna step forward, basically.
Okay, he'll also move forward. He looks over to your map. He's got a couple feet on. He
Yeah.
big.
I'm
He's quite
gonna
large.
point out where we currently are, basically, and then point to Chabi. Chabi.
He thinks for a second. Ah. And thinks. Power. Yes.
Power? I don't understand.
It kind of just motions to like the floor, just like almost like flowing, like water. Power. Yes.
Almost like flowing water? Oh, you mean the lake?
He thinks and kind of like circles his hand like a whirlpool. Like he's like making a circular motion.
Yeah, the lake.
Then he nods. Yes.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's special water.
He thinks about that. Lake. Points to you. You?
Fox.
What?
He's like, fox.
What do you mean, me?
Okay, he tilts his head and kind of not necessarily circles your group. He's kind of like moving around, just looking at your armor, looking at you, just in general. Dwarves are not common to this continent, so he's more focused on Urit than Kiara.
Okay.
Also, your little contraption was incredibly odd to him, so he's kind of looking at both of those specifically. He starts to kind of move away, seemingly satisfied with what he's seen. You can tell he has questions.
So what brings you here?
He's not sure how to respond, and then he thinks and goes, "No common well. Bad." So you feel like he wants to ask questions, but isn't really sure how to. But he does look around to see where they are, and he kind of points to the doors down here, and kind of disapprovingly nods, "No."
As in, don't go in?
Yes.
Why not?
Secret.
Sacred to you, or
Sacred to Rukal.
who is that?
They. Sacred to the Rukal.
Is that your people?
He nods no. Shakes his head.
Is it those weird, ropey guys?
Thinks for a second. He's not sure to answer that.
There's actually.
No, I mean, like, it's gonna be hard to like point down the mountain.
You can point in the hole. If you want.
Yeah, you can point in the hole.
Yeah.
Hey, can he see in the hole though?
No, I mean, you like, he probably knows what that is.
Right.
So, yeah.
Okay, well, fine. I'll point into the hole.
And he kind of slithers
Those
over
guys.
to it, looks at the hole, and nods. Once again, no.
Oh, okay.
And he looks kind of frustrated that he can't say what he wants to say. Just says, "Be cautious." He kind of starts to slither away a bit. And he
All right.
sort of slithers
Thanks.
backwards while watching your group. And once he gets kind of a decent distance away, you notice there was another Yuanti waiting behind a stone, and it kind of pops up, and they look to each other, and you hear just like back and forth, like "Asaka jete huda user," and then they kind of nod to each other and start to slither away.
That was interesting. Let's not touch the door for now.
Ah,
I mean, you may investigate.
The door?
You can do what you want to do. They did piss off.
I'm really half tempted to jump down. No, honestly.
What are you inciting in general?
Can I climb down? Do I need to do a check to climb down the tree?
I mean, by yourself, yeah.
There's a rope now, right?
There's a rope.
There's a rope, yeah.
Alright, I will
Yeah, I
slide
took
down.
Okay, we'll say you can slide down.
I forgot Casey though. Casey will fall down.
All right, Casey dies. Well, hold on. What do you mean fall? Then you catching her? You catching him?
Yeah, I'm catching him.
Okay, because he will die.
Wait, doesn't Casey float?
No, he's a dragon.
His boosters haven't been installed
He
yet.
might be able to float.
You can
I
make
think
it
you
float.
can. Yeah, I think you can
I
change how
don't
it
think
moves.
so. I didn't make this one to float.
Probably, but in her mind, this current one does not have floating capabilities. So she kind of like basically wrote down, or in her head in general, what it does. And
It's not a worm. Wow.
currently, it's just a walking dragon.
Oh.
There
Yeah.
also jumps down now.
Or jumps down and lands on Dora. Sup, dog?
Ah!
They become Dorito.
Doro turns into like a literal ditto.
If you guys fuse, you'd be Dorito.
Alright, so you said we can investigate the door?
I don't like that.
Why not? you
I turn
you can
into
do what
Dorit.
you want. It when you notice it slither away, it did slither off into the
Oh
distance.
great,
so
now there's two of me.
it's not watching you.
Okay, so are there any more like symbols around the door, or is it just on the pillars?
Since you have not looked at the door yet, you once again do not need to insight or perceive. The door looks similar to the pillars, has the same similar magical thrum, and also has, once again, another tapestry of story on it. You do not notice any obvious keyholes or anything besides a circular, about 8-inch, just kind of impression that's about head height for you, Kiara.
An 8-inch impression?
Yeah.
Like,
Circular.
What do you mean impression?
masonry investigate it?
You may.
Can I like take a piece of paper and smudge it, or no?
It's literally flat wall. Draw an 8-inch circle and just push it in.
Perfect rolls.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, not really sure what this is. In general, if multiple people want to investigate, you're more than welcome to.
What I am going to investigate, however, is this weird ass thrumming shield I got apparently.
Sure.
What do I roll for investigating it further?
It is a magical item, so that would probably just be Arcana. All right, Dora, do you want to look at the door?
Yes, door.
Okay.
Investigation. Blind.
You notice, I will say, while they're checking the door out, you do notice while you're looking at the shield, it has somewhat of an aversion to the shield you're currently wearing, almost to the point where you can feel itself magnetically pushing away from it.
So it wants to be the
Something like
special
other
baby.
shields.
It's not a fan of that shield.
I take off the other shield, I guess, and try to put it on.
He's
try to
putting it on the
wield it.
ground?
Yeah.
When you do that, it kind of, we'll say it magically breathes a sigh of relief, like, it's finally gone. And then it kind of like, it sort of settles into your arm. It just kind of like pushes itself onto you.
Well, ain't that cute?
So it will take an hour to officially use this and the bracers, but it seems to have an aversion to other shields.
That makes sense.
So Doro, the story in this is, I'll say, partially more violent than the other. On the left side
Favorite.
of this door, you see this figure, this large Yuan-Ti figure, slaying and destroying their enemies. In great fire, great thunder, lightning, just it contains great power, whatever this thing may be. It scales over, pun intended, I guess, all other Yuan-Ti and all of its enemies. You see them worshipping it, you see them offering great praise to it, and to the right, you see it and its worshippers essentially being ferried into a temple. And then the temple doors look similar to what you see in front of you.
Huh.
Once again, there is text. You cannot read it, but
Okay, we met a Yuan-Ti up above named Itali, and he said that this place is sacred and that we should leave it alone.
Sacred to the Huigan?
Yeah, to the Hui. So I think we should leave. Ask if anyone in Chabi knows anything.
okay. As you guys are discussing that and saying names out loud, Kiara, you feel your bag sort of wriggle, and you hear a voice come from it, but you can't hear what it's saying.
I dropped my bag.
Okay? You kind of hear a shout come from your bag.
I very carefully open my bag.
Shout back.
Okay?
Got
You
someone
open-
in your bag?
You open your bag, and moving through it a bit, you almost kind of feel something slap up against your hand.
Whoa! I yanked my hand out. Okay, now I'm gonna dump my bag out.
You dump your bag out, and everything kind of just, okay, that's a lot of shit. You move in the general area where you think you need to dump out. And you notice the scroll just kind of keeps rolling. More than it probably should after you dumped. And it rolls itself against the door and just kind of stops.
Back.
I
back.
shove everything else back in my bag.
Okay?
Is it doing like the Roomba bump where it goes back and forth a bit?
It did for a second, then it stopped.
And I'm gonna reach for the scroll.
You reach for the scroll and it's pressed up against, like, parallel, and it kind of flips, like, perpendicular to, like, dodge your hand. And then you hear a voice come from the general direction that says, "Don't touch me."
And why not?
It sort of pauses. Unable to move, it just doesn't really say anything.
I'm gonna flail on my tails to intimidate.
Okay, roll for intimidation.
Intimidate that scroll.
Okay. It isn't necessarily intimidated, but it respects your sass. Put it that way.
It's a scroll.
What the hell are you?
it sort of wriggles in place, and from the scroll, you see a very, very faint outline of sort of face. A spectral face kind of pulls out of it. You can't make out all the details. Either it doesn't have enough power to show itself, or it's choosing to not show itself. Who are you?
My name's Kiara, and I found you. Finders keepers.
Found a sacred relic.
Yeah?
Stops and thanks. It's kind of like sort of wiggling in place and moving. You're seeing more and more of this face. It looks very crocodilian.
Crocodilian.
And the spectral color is like a dark green. It's almost looks like it's like spectrally pacing, we'll say. Currently the like spectral image is quite small. It is this little thing kind of moving to side to side. That thing sort of like collapses into itself, and mostly just the head forms. It's about the size of the scroll as it looks up at your group. And where did you find me?
On here on the ground?
You see it kind of looking around. Outside.
Yes, enough questions. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
Do not question me, Kiara. I am the Grand Lord Keeper of Shakai Rukal.
I'm sorry, the what?
The Grand Lord Keeper of His Lordship Shakai Rukal.
Lord Keeper. Does that mean you know what this language says? And I point to the
Sort of
door and the poles.
Scoffs. Not knowing my own language. Who do you think you are?
Ooh. I pounce on him.
You pounce on him?
Yeah, to pick him up. To grab him?
Okay, kind of tries to roll out of the way. Go ahead and slide a hand to make sure he doesn't like roll out of the way.
Can I have Casey help me?
No, Casey doesn't need help. You're good. The scroll attempts to Roomba away from you, and you're able to kind of pounce on it and snatch it. You feel it wriggle just slightly. Unhand me, woman!
Oh, this is weird.
Who you to grip me in such ways?
Mm-hmm. Let's talk more back at home, just in case anything else wants to come and attack us.
I am home. You will leave me here.
I shove him in the bag.
Have you considered threatening it with fire?
Not yet. I'll get to there later.
It's wriggling in your pouch, but not enough to escape.
Are my mushrooms gonna be fine, or should I take them out?
I want to consume the ball.
Consume what?
You just kind of hear it wriggling around. You maybe think it's trying to eat your food, but it definitely can't.
Okay.
As it is a scroll.
Imagine. The scroll ate my food.
I'd be scared then.
Alright, what are we deciding to do?
Oh, we're done here.
Head back.
Yeah, I guess home, yeah.
Alright. We may all head back. If everyone wants a really quick d6 for me. Oof.
Ah, wonderful.
Double oof. Alright. Okay. Kiara, do you want to roll survival? But you'll have disadvantage on this.
Because Toro died. Wait, what?
Okay, not bad, not bad.
That's with disadvantage.
That is disadvantage. That is very true.
Damn.
I think we're fine.
Alright. I guess not that it matters, but if you were going of anywhere in particular, you guys, well, it'll take 5 damage, but you're gonna untake it because you guys are home. But you were buffeted by the sands. The desert is quite harsh, but fortunately, doesn't kill anybody. So we return back to Chabi.
I'm beginning to grow accustomed to this desert.
Alright. We return. Okay, God, where did I leave you guys? Yeah. Alright. It is past midday, as that was a very long battle. You guys gathered lots of information, etc., etc.
A very long battle.
Longish. Lots of boys.
Less than a minute.
Yeah.
6 seconds each turn. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Lots of boys.
There were a lot of enemies.
You guys did really good for having
It
enemies
was
for
very
side note.
exhausting.
Yes. Exactly. Exhausting. You guys did really good for having much to through you. See, sometimes, Kira, your tinkiness does work. A lot of attacks
Real
missed you.
shit the whole time.
I mean, it happens, but he's so hard. All right, where do we choose to
Helps
go?
when we quit and have like advantage or double damage.
Yeah. All right, team. Where to?
Did I find any stone on the way there, by the way? Nice looking, good looking stone
Let's
that
see.
potentially resembled what was made for the with the pillars.
You roll me. I was actually gonna do that. Thank you for reminding me. You and Kakashi both roll me nature checks. Regular. No advantage or disadvantage. It's like on your journey. Okay. We were unable to find any plants along the way, but Urit will say, if you wish, you guys have taken a slight detour because you found some stone that you think you could extract, if given the proper time.
Yep.
And if you choose to do that, it'll be one more ration for everybody.
Oh, you want us to extract on the way back?
Yeah. So on your way back, you found some stone that is not amazing, but suitable for the purposes that we wish to use it for.
Well, if we help it to go faster.
Correct. Yeah. So everyone basically use up one ration, and you'll get one portion of good stone.
I'm cool with that. I'm feeling
Okay.
lucky today.
Excellent. All right. So just delete one more ration, and we are back with a decent amount of stone. Once again, you can't bring too much with you. Obviously, you don't have like a carriage, but you're able to bring a feasible amount. All right. Where to? We are now back at town.
First, should we give Kozue back her necklace?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
I already forgot
sure.
about that.
Yeah, I'm down.
I think. Did I pick it up? Yes, I did.
Oh, where is she?
Not me.
Well, we'll say your city scanning abilities are critically successful. So we'll say
I'm gonna
she's-
walk here anyway because I
Critically
need to
successful?
talk
I
with
mean,
both.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to go here anyway.
We'll just say
Dancing lamps
she's
as
in
well.
the yeah.
So
She's still near.
I guess on the way back we stop by her place, see she's not there, and then head to the store.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna go to Dancing Lens first anyway because it's
Yeah.
close by.
Well, we'll say current positions are all correct. You see Suharto trying to sell Kozue shit, and she's just not having it. As you enter, they all kind of greet you, and she's like, "Oh Jesus Christ!" And she's like, "Excuse me for a moment, Suharto." She runs over to you guys. Oh my God. How was the adventure?
Oh, quite well.
Good, good. Talk to me about literally anything to get him off my back.
Alright, Urit has your necklace. We found it.
Her eyes light up at that. What? Oh, you guys went there today.
Yeah, go ahead and ask him for it.
She dashes over to Urit.
As
Before
I'm
you're able to,
unloading the
talk.
cactus on the Dancing Lens counter.
Okay. She, rather than looking like surprised this time, she's come to expect this from you guys. So she looks excited, but like, I knew you guys would find something interesting. So she's kind of looking over it, and Kozue kind of slides up behind you and awkwardly taps you on the shoulder, trying to get your attention.
Hey, I had the
Turn around.
mushrooms.
Yes.
I had the
No, you have the
mushrooms.
flower.
There were many mushrooms.
Yeah, there are many mushrooms.
Yes, I also picked mushrooms.
Oh,
You have the
okay.
flower.
Everybody got
That
mushrooms.
Suharto wants.
Yeah.
Yes. I
'cause
turn
we-
around.
Wait.
Hmm?
Who wanted? What does Suharto want?
The flower that you picked up.
Yeah, he wanted the flower that you guys found. He also said if you guys could find literally anything, because he's preparing a book for you, which I'll get you guys next session. Effectively, if you can find him good shit, he can possibly turn it
No,
into.
I'll also call him over
Yeah.
then.
Yeah,
God.
I was gonna do that too.
I just realized your token. She has a little ponytail of purple hair and I didn't dye it. See it right there, on the very right bottom of the token.
Yeah.
There's a lock of purple hair.
Oh,
Nice.
I failed.
that's all right, my love. I forgive you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh no,
Suharto.
she's woke.
All right. Well, we're gonna Kozue first, and she rushed over to Urit. I believe you have my necklace. Yes.
What? Oh, right.
She's kind of impatiently like rubbing her hands together.
As I'm rummaging through my bag, I put it out.
She's leaning over the bag, looking at you, kind of rummage through
That's
it.
the one, eh?
Her eyes light up at that. Yes. Oh my God, you found it.
Aye, it was being worn by a statue, apparently.
She kind of looks at it weird. Why would they do that? Whatever.
Well, I might have a theory about that. But we'll come back to that later.
Yes, yes. She kind of holds her hand out. If I may.
Sure. I hand it back.
She very excitedly grabs it, clutching it, holding it to her chest, and you see just a faint shimmer of light glow basically out of her hand. She's like, "Oh, grandmother." She kind of holds it and very tightly,
Oh,
and
my,
she
that's
kind of like looks down, like putting her cupped hands to her forehead, and just like, oh, finally. And you see her put it on, and she looks very happy. Thank you, warrior, truly.
Yeah, no big deal. We only died 5 times, I guess.
She laughs at that. I'm assuming she looks a little downtrodden for a moment. I'm assuming no one survived.
Your friends?
No, but maybe yes, but no.
She looks confused with that. I'm assuming I don't want an answer to that.
Probably not.
I'll tell you later.
Fair. Well, I guess it seems a little rude. That's really what I wanted from you guys, but truly, thank you. This means more to me than you could possibly understand. Nods back.
Nodders.
Awkwardly looks away and just kind of starts like sorting through shit.
Oh, Suharto.
Call Suharto over as well.
Yes, my dears.
We
Get
have
over here,
things for
lousy
you.
piece of shit. What?
What was that, Urit?
Alright, I'm
Nothing,
looking out
nothing.
my mushrooms and the scarabs and toss them along with Urit's.
Alright, where are you putting them?
On
They're
the counter in front of me.
On the counter in front of you?
Yeah, I was stacking them up in front
Alright.
of Dancing Lance.
He shimmies on over to see what you guys have placed on the counter, and Dancing also moves in. Oh my, what are all these? And
Oh,
he's
you
like,
tell me.
that is a wonderful question. I'm not entirely sure. What are these? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm assuming you, He quickly looks over all your bodies. Well, none of you got bit. Yes, I hope not.
Bit by what, exactly?
The stone scarabs.
They tried to. It felt weird.
I'm
to,
assuming I don't need to describe what they do.
I'm assuming they petrified us?
I think I had a small experience with that.
You got nibbled on then, friend?
Yes.
Quite
Well,
unfortunate.
not by the scarab, luckily enough, but one of its victims.
One of its thralls, yes.
Yes.
Ah, quite unfortunate. Yes, the stone scarabs are known to turn anyone to, well, stone. They are cursed. I'm assuming you found one of their pits.
Yes. And more.
They kind of found us, didn't they?
Yes, they
guess.
can tend to be quite aggressive at times. They are a cursed. I almost called them a race. Well, he thinks for a second. Maybe they once were. Who knows? Anyway, they have unfortunately plagued the wonderful, wonderful deserts of Shunhill for quite some time. Their burrows, I guess, not really entirely sure what to call them, spread far and wide, and, well, we're trying to keep them under control, but...
I don't suppose you happen to know where any nests are.
No. If I did, I'd probably be dead.
Yeah, I want to go eradicate them.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near them. You're more than welcome to try, of course, but, well, cannot guarantee your
I
safety.
just need more fire.
Fire would probably be good, yes. Seeing as they are cursed beings, though, I don't really recommend getting too close to them unless you absolutely have to.
Is
Death
there a
and
way
all
to,
that.
lift this curse of them, actually. Or rather, the curse of the victims.
Curse of the victims. Well, that's his... He looks at what you guys brought. Maybe I can potentially look through them. I have heard their magic fades after they are, well, eliminated, but I could put a quick look on that, potentially? If you'd like,
so
of course.
So you aren't aware of any way to fix the curse?
Currently, no.
Currently? Interesting.
But there might be a way.
Yes, indeed.
Once again, not something I am particularly acquainted with. Something I usually try to avoid. I'm sure you can understand why. Now, I will say research for them could sell for quite a bit. If I'm able to find anything, he strokes his beard and thinks, I could be rich.
Mhm.
You know, I maybe take back what I just said about not looking into them. You kind of see him thinking to himself.
Well, you have 3 fine specimens right here.
See visions of money dash across his eyes.
I'm not going to be telling you anything then.
He looks to you and smirks. Oh, smart man you are of it. Of course, if you know anything I do not know, I would pay you for said information.
Let's see what Lemire has to say about this first.
Of course, of course. He kind of pauses and looks over everything. Did you also put the leaves and such that you found? But everything's on the table, right?
Everything except the scroll.
All right, everything except the scroll. Excellent. The scroll's still kind of wiggling about. It attempted to bite you, if you will. It kind of like slapped up against your hand when you put your hand in there. It didn't hurt, but it does not like you, clearly.
I'm manhandling it, so yeah.
Both Suharto and Dancing sort of look over everything and say, effectively together, they'll have to sort through what you guys have brought back. Unfortunately, some things, wilt and deteriorate quicker than others. But he does commend you, on bringing back the leaves he requested. These, I believe, if extracted properly, with the right tools, of course, which of course I have on me, will provide a form of help, we'll say, in combat, which I'm assuming your group could use. No healing, no damage, but if I can use these right, hopefully, of course,
Hopefully, of course.
I should be able to assist you. Not entirely for free, of course, but, I can give you a sample.
Okay.
These are quite expensive.
Okay.
He nods, okay. Anything else? You did bring back quite a bit, so I can't necessarily go over it all now, but these are quite nice specimens.
Bring back one thing. It's not for sale.
He narrows his eyes at that. Not for sale, you say? That's simply not true. Everything's for sale at the right price. What do you have, love?
Not in this case. I'm gonna reach into the bag.
He looks very excited.
I assume I have to fight it to grab it.
It's wiggling about. You gotta noodle this bad boy out of there.
Do I need to do a check?
Yeah. Do a sleight of hand, make sure you can grab it.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah. It's like a catfish. Oh no! Your noodling failed.
I will assist her.
Okay. All right. You're able to grab it, but it is like it is wiggling quite vigorously. It's been holding all the strength in.
All right.
Suharto gives a look as you pull this wiggling. He's like, "Dear, are you doing that or
No, the scroll is.
wiggling in your hand?"
Yeah, it talks too.
Kozoyak also looks interested. What?
It told us it's the lore keeper of, what did it say, the name?
I will write it for you. Here, I'll copy it in chat.
Why can't Titi?
That. Shakai Rukal.
Shakai Rukal.
His eyes widen at that. What?
Shakai Rukal?
Okay,
lore
stop,
keeper?
pause. He looks over. I won't. He looks kind of weary at the scroll, leaning back a little bit.
I'm gonna shove it back in the bag.
Okay, he kind of like frowns a bit. Well, I wanted to look at it, but that's fine, I guess. Once again, thinks for a moment, strokes his beard. Be careful with that, dear. Also, do not throw that name around quite so casually.
Please explain.
He kind of looks around just to see. Okay, so no one's gonna
Story
blab
time.
here. Dancing Lens is sort of flipped over the table, and she's leaning up against the side while listening. She kind of knows what's going on. Well, in general, the Yuan-Ti people. Let's see, what exactly you want to know? There's quite a bit.
Story time.
Story.
Yeah, story time.
Sure, story time. Oh God, where do I start? I guess I can ask you. How much do you know about the Yuan-Ti?
They warned us away from that cavern because it's a sacred temple.
Of course.
And they're very
You didn't try to go in there, did you?
To approach us. What? Yeah, of course
No,
we did.
the scroll did, however.
The scroll tried to go in?
Aye.
I guess
Yeah,
that
you
makes
were up against
sense.
the door.
I guess that makes sense.
It is his home, apparently.
And then goes away, sit there thinking like, oh shit, we tried going in there. Okay. Well, she's like, can I say something real quick? And he turns to her, just kind of like, yes, dear? Well, okay. It wasn't my scroll, but she points to Kiara. I do recognize that. Sure it's nowhere near as interesting as Mr. Suharto, or what he's about to tell you, but one of my men said he found that somewhere. And, well, he said it spoke to him. And apparently it led him to that crypt, temple, whatever it was. Apparently it had great riches in it, but, well, you see how that ended.
Yeah, this thing is very bossy.
She leans up, she kind of crosses her leg and starts flicking at one of her braids. Yeah, well, that's unfortunately all I know about it, but it kind of ended poorly, as I'm sure you can see.
Alright,
I mean,
so...
it's in Adventure in 101. Never trust a talking scroll.
She nods at that. Yeah, I didn't know until we were already on the way there, but whatever.
Shrug.
Suarta nods at that. Indeed sounds quite accurate. But I guess a quick history of UNT. In general, the people here of the desert, they do believe that they're, we'll call them gods, warlords, essentially the leader of each clan of UNT. They believe them to be literal gods. Sometimes. Sometimes they just believe them to be warlords, whether it be of great trade, great strength, great etc., what have you. But they take their gods when they pass, or when they are ready to move on to the next realm. Not necessarily dead, just whatever that entirely means. I'm, once again, not sure. But they bury them with their goods and their closest advisors. What you have in your pocket currently, Kiara, is most likely the advisor to the Shikai Recall. The second portion of its name is the clan designation. As in that creature's name in your back pocket is most likely named blank, and then Recall.
So, wait, the thing's name is Shikai, and then he belongs to the Recall clan?
He pauses for a second. He kind of like dashes over the door and like looks outside real quick and then runs back to you.
Maybe we should go somewhere more private.
No, it's fine. There's no one here. It's all right. All right. So, the Shikai Recall himself was considered a god. He was considered... Correct, yes, it is a nice thing this town is indeed deserted. I'll speak plainly. Shikai Recall was considered by the UNT to be a god. Many of their warlords and many of their underlings are considered to be quite potent, and strong, and, etc. They have their underlings and such, but most of them, if almost none of them, can ascend to godhood. Shikai indeed was able to do so. When any of these warlords, or what have you, ascend to such a rank, they receive the clan designation to the name. Initially, well, rumor has it his name is always Shikai Recall, because of course. But, logically speaking, his name is most likely Shikai, until he did something of great value, and then was designated the clan title Recall. Anyone under him, he points to your backpack, including his lawkeeper, are then designated the last name Recall. Then, the passing of their god, all of them are buried with their god. It is seen as a great honor. They believe they move on to the next life.
So then this thing should be buried with his god.
He nods. Correct.
How did he get out?
That is a wonderful question. And he's like, do you mind if I take a quick look at it?
Go into the bag. Is it shaking a whole lot?
It's kind of shaking a little. It's wiggling.
Sure. We reach back inside and pull it out.
You're able to grab it. He kind of gives it a look over. Are you handing it to him, or are you...
I would like to keep a firm grip on it.
Okay. He's kind of moving it as you're gripping it. And he kind of motions his hands if you could flip it over really quick for me.
Do that.
Okay. He notices each side of the gold. The circular bits. Did you notice any inscription or key or anything to the door of the temple?
Looks like a push button.
He nods. Interesting. Well, there's a possibility, he kind of smirks a bit, that this here is actually the key to enter the temple.
Alright, well, the Yuan-Ti warned us not to go inside, so...
He nods. Of course. I'm not telling you to, but the scroll kind of whips up and slaps his hand. Unhand me!
He speaks!
Looks strangely at it. It's most likely to be in slumber for quite some time. He kind of laughs to himself. It's most likely going to get more and more boisterous the more you hold on to it, so I guess have fun.
Oh, thanks.
But do be careful with it.
Shackles.
I know,
for the
right?
scroll.
Yes, or silence it, something, honestly. I will say they do take this quite seriously.
The Yuan-Ti do?
Yes,
I had a feeling.
indeed. anything that Shakai owned in life followed him in death, and it is still his. They do believe he's still using it. In the afterlife, of course.
Still using what?
Everything. His weapons, his armor, his magics, wealth, all of it. That scroll is most likely something, a key, a designator. I mean, as Kozue said, he motions to her. She said her ally was able to read it in some way. I don't believe those scrolls are legible, at least not to us. But he was able to somehow squeeze information out of it. He thinks for a moment. There's a possibility the scroll just wanted to return home.
Are the Yuan-Ti going to be angry at me for having this?
He nods. Yes. Do not show that to them.
Okay.
It is seen as sacred. While they are not openly antagonistic, they are known... Well, they are quite well known for their fighting prowess. You know, the strong survive and all that.
Oh, yes.
If you were to defeat one in combat,
They were quite stumpy.
yes, they would not necessarily want revenge, but you might be challenged again, once again, in open combat.
Alright.
Just a warning.
Noted.
Now, that's... He kind of motions to the scroll. That in particular, I see it tells part of the story of him, but... Well, I'm sure there's more there. Did you see anything while you were at the temple?
See as in what?
Anything useful that you could tell me?
Well, they were pillars that looked like a story, but
You know, it's interesting.
we couldn't understand it.
I should have written them down, basically.
Kozue kind of speaks up. I did notice there was I don't know, I guess a slot or a key or something on the wall. I assume that's how you get in. And Suarto nods. Most likely, yes. Did it match the same size as the scroll? And from what you guys can tell, the gold,
Yeah, I guess it did.
it's slightly smaller.
What do you mean?
The scroll itself, the diameter, was slightly smaller than the imprint on the wall. As in, it's not big enough to fit.
So then, no, the scroll looks too big to fit.
Scroll's too small to fit.
Too small to fit.
He nods at that. There might be pieces missing to it then. As I mentioned, this is seen as a very, very sacred temple. It is to never be opened.
Okay.
Now, if you wish to blaspheme and potentially make enemy of Yuan-Ti, of course this might be able to be done in private, but he kind of thinks most likely unlikely. You can probably get in there, but you're going to make your little friend there quite angry.
I thought the scroll wanted to go home, though.
Oh, it does, but it not with you.
Fair enough.
Yes. As I mentioned, the kind of thinks for a second. This could be inaccurate, but in my research, I believe it to be true. The way they're able to ascend or move on is they have some form of magic. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I've not been able to study it. He flashes a grin to your group. And of course, if you're able to, I will once again pay quite well for it. But, to my knowledge, when you move on, let's say, their souls are somehow extracted and then placed into the various belongings to their god, warlord, etc., etc. So he points to the scroll. That is one of the recalls. Actually, it's not a copy, it's not an echo, it's not some magical being. That is the actual soul of his lawkeeper.
Creepy.
Yeah, I find it more interesting myself, but yes, his very being resides in that scroll.
Alright. I guess I
That
should treat
sounds
it
like
with
the
some
kind of
respect.
magic you would want to steer clear of, honestly.
He nods. I agree, yes, but it is seen as quite normal for them, so it's not something I, personally, would mess with, of course. Frowned upon in our community. Dancing has kind of been, like, she was leaning up against her counter, but she is very much like, what? She's looking at the scroll and, like, watching it wiggle, and she seems very, very interested. She's not saying anything, but
Wants to
she's...
sell it.
Not necessarily. The people here generally know to not mess with Yuan-Ti shit. Especially the sacred stuff. It'd be similar to going to like a American European graveyard, just digging up folk and like taking their
Wouldn't
clothes.
someone have told Kozue that she shouldn't have gone there after the fact?
What do you mean? After what?
I mean, she went there and lost all her men.
Yeah, and she ain't going back.
Yeah, but wouldn't someone have... Wouldn't she have talked about it? And someone would have said, "Oh, you shouldn't have gone there."
She chose to keep it to herself.
Okay.
You have kind of noticed she has been guarding the town, but I won't say you've seen her drunk more often than not, but she's drinking a little probably too early in the morning. She's trying to keep things to herself. Judging by what judging by what you saw, most likely all those dudes were her allies in the past.
Okay.
And we could have saved them. Oh.
Well, we didn't know.
I suspected it, but I didn't stop them. I literally crushed them.
I mean, they
I
were
mean,
gonna kill us.
They did
so-
explode pretty good.
True.
I mean,
Big
there's
dwarf
there's
smash.
no way we could have done it because I only had 3 vials,
This is true.
yeah, I
yeah.
guess. I mean,
Yeah,
I
and,
wanted to.
and the vials were weaker there as well.
Yeah,
we would have to
I-
take them back here in order
Right.
to like.
And they
Yeah,
were
I, mean,
animated.
I did want to ask you if you could like pour one of them in the first one we killed, basically. Shove it down his throat.
Yeah, I will say I won't fault you guys for the way you handled those. That was curing one would have been borderline impossible. If it makes you feel any better.
Oh, by
But-
the way, when we came back to town, I refilled my vial.
Sure.
I still have 3 vials now.
So I will say, to reiterate, the longer it's away from the lake, the less potent they become.
Right. So it's probably better if you empty them out and then refill them every time you leave or something.
Bingo.
All right, well I do that then.
Just letting you know. And Swarto kind of like breathes out. If there's anything else you want to know, I can attempt, or any questions you have, I can attempt to let you know. But they tend to keep that law to themselves. I've just, he looks very proudly. I've talked to some folk, procured information.
I may have questions later, but I think I just want to sleep now.
Sure. Just be careful with that thing. Yes.
Will
Yes.
do. Dancing Lance, do you happen to have a box I could put it in? Something sturdy.
She thinks for a second. I mean, yeah, but are you intending to store it, or do you just want to shut up?
I just wanted to shut up.
She nods. I can put them together for you. Sure.
Yes, please.
All right, you have commissioned a scroll box. Anything else?
No, that's about it.
I mean, I
Yeah.
just want to know what the hell the mushrooms and the.
Technically, with the
Reptile.
gold you guys picked up, everyone adds 88 gold to their purses. If you want to do that,
And then I need to visit
it
the
doesn't. It doesn't
mayor.
round properly, so it's 88.
I also want to buy rations.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, you don't still have like 7 left? Because I do.
Yeah,
No.
realistically,
Two.
realistically, y'all
I
can pass
have
those around
2,
for
yeah.
now. Okay.
I started with 10, so I'm fine.
Oh yeah, if you want temporarily, you guys can like pass them around until you actually run lower, and then I'll get the exact pricing on rations. They're not expensive, but yeah.
I want a longbow as well.
Are you attempting to purchase that now, or are you gonna grab it later?
Yeah, I want it right now.
All right. Don't care how I want it now. All right, Longbow, where are you? Longbow, where are you?
And I'm gonna have to give it to Kiara.
To infuse?
Yeah.
Ooh, either uninfuse then reinfuse.
Uninfuse.
All right, bow. There we go.
And I have to change my rune to my new shield, apparently.
Okay, what are you currently using? Crossbow, right?
Light crossbow, yeah.
Light crossbow. Okay. Are you switching
So,
to a longbow?
With the way
Yeah.
this magic shield
Okay.
reads, by the way,
Yes.
can I use it like multiple times in a fight? Because it doesn't say it has charges or anything.
I'll have to figure that out. Items that don't have charges and just say they last X amount of time.
I mean, it says it like it lasts for like a minute,
Yeah,
or until
so
I
I'm
get
pretty
rid of it or
sure-
it gets knocked out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's infinite
But
charges.
it-
So you would
it- yeah.
activate it as a bonus action, and it would just be like on for whoever needs it, obviously. So they would have the shield active, and then it would just be active for like 10 rounds, basically. So realistically, it should never go that long.
So realistically, I could just always use my maul.
Effectively, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's how it works. So infused.
Alright, and I also mapped out the temple.
Okay, wonderful. So you're asking for a longbow, correct?
Yes.
She kind of looks over your crossbow. Are you still using that, or do you not need it anymore?
I guess I won't really need it anymore.
I could take it if you would mind. I offer a discount, of
Uh,
course.
Sure. After I talk to Kiara about it real quick.
Yeah,
She
sure.
kinda
Perfect.
Messed with it a little bit.
Yeah. Let's say it'll be, I don't know, like 25 gold or so for the swap.
Alright. Sounds good.
Excellent. I'll just be waiting over here. Hit me up whenever you need me.
Okay. Oh.
I also have an extra shield now that can go away, unless someone else wants it.
Give Kiara my old one to uninfuse.
I'm not sure she has to go to actually.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the
I don't know
other
how it
that
works.
infusion will just expire.
Yeah.
it does.
It'll expire. And then she'll just reactivate it on the new one, so.
I'll go give that to Dancing Lance.
But I
wanted the magic
version.
Get the shit
Time for a bidding war. Which one of you wants a true self-made dwarven shield? Starting at 50 gold.
I said, does anyone need the gold? The shield?
I don't think so.
I don't think
I
so.
already got one.
Yeah.
Like Kiara already has one, yeah. I mean, I
Yeah.
could give it to her because it looks fancier, but
True. I mean, realistically, you could give the animated shield to Dora or Kakashi.
yeah, I could. I don't think either of them
'Cause
needs it or
it's-
wants it.
Yeah, I mean, it
They
should
could
be
use it
fine.
now.
I could use it,
It's 2 AC, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 AC, and they're at, what, 14 and 15 right now?
Yeah, I got 14.
Yeah. So I can help a wee bit. It's up to you, of course. And we'll say it is attuned, both new items are attuned to said party after your guys' long rest, of course. So next time, basically.
Is it a long rest? Isn't it 1 hour?
Attunement's an hour, yeah, but
Yeah.
So
It's-
does anyone want it?
it's super attuned by now.
because he has a lower AC.
Yeah, that would bring it up to 16.
What, the animated?
You would
I
have
mean,
a
she'll bring it
shield that you
16, yeah.
can basically not wear.
Yeah, effectively
As
you
well
have
as
a
It is a
floaty
bonus action
shield,
to activate
yeah.
it, but yeah.
Yeah, basically at the beginning of the fight, you just go boom, it's on for 10 rounds, and like nothing should last that long. So
Wouldn't it be? Oh, I guess
It-
not
it's
really
plus 2
better for
AC.
you, but you get
Yeah, I
the
get to
same
use
shield
my
bonus where
maul.
you can use your thing two-handed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, how
That's the
much
big
damage is that?
The maul is 2d6.
Mm.
It's a
It's
nah.
up to you. I'll take it if you don't want to use it.
I
Up to you
kind of do
guys.
want it honestly.
Use it.
I'm gonna use it.
All right, use it. We'll store the shield for a rainy day.
I will steal it. No.
I'll wear it as a hat. All right, so you're able to do a quick deal with Miss Dancing Lance, and she gives you a longbow. Not the best one you've seen, but it'll do.
I mean, realistically, with the longbow, he shouldn't be in range anyway. So
This is true.
Yeah, the range is what 150.
if you are
It's good,
getting
yeah.
hit, I'm not
And-
doing my job right.
And you guys have been getting ambushed, so
Yeah.
not
I can
entirely
just
convenient.
run far away and then not be able to use any spells because I'll be too
Exactly.
far away.
But you can blast people.
I can do that.
All right. So I don't have any maps prepared after this. So any between downtime stuff you guys want to do, let me know now, and I can prep it for next time.
Yes.
So we will say, since you guys were actually able to complete that pretty quickly, if you want to do anything with the scroll, if you want to talk to it, if you want to, because you guys have technically the rest of the day, canonically in the world, to do what you want to do. You may, or if you want to help craft something, same thing with Kiara, or anyone. You can spend the rest of the day doing a thing that you guys are proficient or semi-proficient in, and I can add it to the town if you want to help.
Were we gonna work on the forge, or are we gonna let the townspeople do it?
You're more than welcome to do that. Yeah. So working on the forge is something that you guys would decide. So they
Yeah,
can do it in their
there's
own
still some
time, but they
things
don't
I need to
have.
do anyway.
Yeah, they don't have competent people to do it by themselves. So you guys would need to spend the day doing that. Basically.
I'm cool with that if Bert wants to.
Okay. So you want to work on the forge or
That as well.
okay.
And I want to. Did Saharuto want to buy maps from the temple? Or was it just the Yuan-Ti villages?
He's interested more so. Yeah. So since we already knew where that temple was, we just now it is a temple, so he's not going to pay for that. But I guess if you were able to get etchings and such from that area, he could probably pay for that. He would potentially pay for actual information where the villages are and what's in them and who's in them and things like that. If you can get any information from the Yuan-Ti themselves, some do speak common. The one you ran into, unfortunately, really didn't, but some do. And if, like I said, they don't shoot on sight, but just kind of be careful when you're dealing with them in general.
And the second thing I want to do was go to what's his face tranquil needle,
Mhm.
and basically suggest that the water is special and it might be usable to cure the petrification.
Okay, we can talk about that in a second.
Yeah.
Anything?
And then I'll just help.
Here, I'll put it this way. Anything non-RP you guys want to do between now and next week? So, like, because we got the corpse bugs, we got the scarab bugs, corpse mushrooms, we got some of the cacti, we got the leaves, we got that good stone.
I mean,
the good
I'm going
stone
to assume
forage.
that they're going to find out what the hell the mushrooms and the cacti are for.
Okay. Kakashi, do you want to request anything in particular from Lance or Suharto with what they find?
I mean, just update me on poisons. That's it.
Mostly poisons? Okay, he'll look for that.
I could also help them identify the things that they need me to. Because I have a
I
poison
did actually want to ask about that storm that didn't look entirely natural.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You're more than welcome to. Are we asking anyone in particular, or...?
I mean, I might as well ask the people that are near me right now,
Sure.
since we're all together anyway, so...
Okay, you're just bringing up that you guys have seen it?
Yeah.
He sort of thinks for a second, and because was like, yeah, I think I saw that one time we went out. It was kind of far off, and, well, I'm not walking right near something like that, so we steered clear. And sort of thinks, says, yes. Well chosen by all of you, of course. Could you explain what it looked like?
I mean, it was a
It
sandstorm.
was a sandstorm, except it wasn't.
Did we see anything? We did something, but did we see enough about it to describe it?
Not in too much detail. So he thinks. So it was a sandstorm, but not. Did it seem...
Specifically, what was weird about it that we were, basically asking about it now.
Did it seem
What
sentient?
felt off? I don't know, did it?
Slightly.
I think I saw
It moved in a weird way.
something in the middle, but I don't know if it was caught or part of it.
Taps
It
his chin for a
seemed
second,
to
still
move
thinking.
like maybe it was alive.
That could be a multitude of things. One possibility is it could have been a scarab swarm. Of course, I probably want you to describe what that is. Walking through one of those would most likely strip you to the bone. It could have been an elemental. Also something you don't want to run into, unless you're magically inclined, as he motions to Kiara. Not something you want to hit with a hammer, put it that way.
Basically, fire all the way.
And other elements, yes. Trying to burn sand probably isn't the best idea.
What, it'll make glass?
They don't have a glass elemental.
Oh, that's scary. Never mind.
That sounds quite horrifying, yes. Sand would hurt, but a swirling glass would be... He kind of assures of that. No, thank you.
At least you would die pretty.
That's all that matters, right?
I'd prefer not to die at all. Thank you very much.
Choosers can't be beggars.
He shrugs.
Wait, other way around.
Sure thing. Well, anything else I can do for you? Any information, of course, I am well in time to receive.
Not yet.
Nothing fun? Shame. Well, if that's all you have, I need to organize some things, and he kind of stares at the loot and the pillow. Find a way to sell these, and kind of just keeps walking. He's looking over his good, and Lance hops over and kind of tinkers with her juices and such. Well, that was an interesting story. I will probably head out too. Because we go piss off somewhere else. What say the group?
Um,
Anyone mention something to the mayor?
Yeah, me. I don't have to RP it. But yeah.
Kakashi doesn't know what to do, so he's gonna follow Doro.
We also technically need to tell Kozue what happened to her body.
You can choose to keep that to yourself. It's up to you.
Yeah,
She doesn't need
it's
to
the
know.
right thing to know, at least. That's fine. It's
Okay.
fine, it's
What
fine.
precisely were you telling Tranquil? Because if it's something specific, I need to RP it because you could get information out of it.
I mean, not really. Like specifically, I want to say that we ran into a bunch of those scarabs
Mhm.
and some of their victims, and we noticed that the water that we had on with from the oasis might have had an effect on healing the thralls, basically.
Okay. Well, telling him that the water actually had a healing effect, it perks his ears up a bit at that one. Have you tried drinking the water?
I cannot say I have personally.
Interesting. I
Do
will
I-
say, ever since I've procured it, I've been less inclined to mess with it too much. It's just sort of, I don't know, been spreading its wealth to my village, you see.
I could try drinking some if you'd like.
He sort of shrugs at that. From what I've seen so far, it's just been, well... you can think for a second. Honestly, I'm not sure what it's doing precisely. But it is helping. Things are
Because
growing where they
I
were
don't
not.
know that Kiara already drank it, do I?
No,
don't think so,
I
at least.
didn't drink it. I just got my arm dunked in it.
Yeah, she up arm in it. Any things for a second. And about that statue, did you need the he starts flipping through papers, schematics, or
Well, I would need to know what it looks like, I guess.
he holds up a vague-ish in progress picture of it's a woman in a dress with currently just a vague flat face. She has sort of a giant urn that is pouring water that's going the urn's on her shoulder and it's pouring down and it wraps around and fuses with her dress and it kind of goes around her body. I was thinking something like this.
That should be doable, I guess.
He smiles widely. Yes, of course. The great goddess Gwendolen providing so much sustenance to our town. We need to honor her, of course, if we want more. It is the only right thing to do, of course.
Sounds like a smart choice.
He nods that.
Very well then.
He thinks for a moment. Anything else you found while you're out there? I heard your group passed by where Kozue and her group went. A temple of some sort?
We might have found something, but this is something you might want to see for yourself, let's say.
I, well, to be honest, I don't have the time I used to leave the town. If you could share the information with me, that would be appreciated.
Oh, we don't worry, we brought it with us.
He thinks for a second. What was it exactly?
Well, what would you say if we told you a talking scroll?
He kind of looks down. He's thinking. Depending on where you found it, I might believe you. Why? He seems a bit more downtrodden's the wrong word, but hesitant to ask.
Well, honestly, I do not exactly like the idea of keeping it, but it wants to go to the temple.
He thinks, if it is a related
think
artifact of the Yuan-Ti, that would make sense.
Yes. So honestly, what I want to know is, how do you want us to deal with it?
Well, first and
You could
foremost, he gives you a very serious look. Do not show it to anyone, the Yuan-Ti. Do not tell them you come from here. Do not tell them you got it from here, or it is here. And attempt to keep it under wraps.
Should we not bring it back to them then?
Back to them. He
Is
thinks
it
for a
not
moment.
theirs?
It is. If you were to bring it back to them.
I was actually thinking that I'd eventually bring it back.
Yeah, he says, if you were to bring
It
it back
seems
to
like
them.
the right thing to do, at least.
He nods. I would agree, yes. Do not seek the treasure. Do not let them know you came from our town. Just give it back to them, say you found it. Lie if you need to. Just make sure you're careful. I don't want any ill harm coming to our people. They cannot know, he thinks for a second, of what we have here. He seems a bit... discussing, in general, the Yuan-Ti with Tranquil is always a little off.
What exactly do you have here?
Does he not like them?
You're not sure he doesn't like them, or if... what's the right term for it?
Yeah, I've got to insight them on that anyway.
Sure, yeah, go for it. Okay. He sounds like he's protecting... He sounds like almost the way he's phrasing it as if he has something of theirs. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Or he's run
He's
into them
British.
before in the... or if he's run into them before in the past and... negative outcome, put it that way. So
Alright.
he's not lying about anything, but... He looks slightly nervous and like his patience is wearing a little thin. Not with you, but you know.
Well, the best thing we can do then is get rid of the scroll, I guess.
He says, "Yes, I would greatly recommend that. If it does speak, don't talk to it. Don't listen to anything it has to say, of course. Quickly return it to its people, whoever they may be, and just be done with it."
Alright.
Oh, and that's all you have for me. I quite busy with other things, of course.
Just gonna walk out.
All right, wonderful. Have a good day. He kind of nervously walks off. Were you meeting outside here, or
Yeah.
just chilling?
I mean,
okay.
we were gonna work on a forge, I think, right?
Yeah.
All right. I guess to ask the two of you, is there anything in particular you guys want for this forge? I will basically, since you have permission to build it, we have more stone. It'll effectively be done. Most of it will be done at least next week. Is there anything?
Specifically,
Yeah,
I
specific.
want to keep it simple and small to save materials and to also keep down the costs of stoking, basically.
Okay, so
Because it is
we'll start
still a
with simple
small,
one.
dead town.
Okay, perfect. All right, so I'll effectively give you a full forge. It'll just be smaller in capacity, and we'll look around and see with certain folks which ones can help out with that. And by next week, it should be done.
And of course, I'm gonna relay what Tranquil Needle said about the scroll to Kiara, and then discuss later with the group about what we want to do about it.
Yeah, that's a little odd.
Okay.
Because I do want to get rid of it as well.
Okay, and the rest of the group. Did you guys have any opinion on anything you wanted to do, or?
I am following Doro.
All right, Dora, what you doing?
I do eventually want to talk to the scroll, but I'm a little brain dead right now, so not this week.
Not this week. Okay. Does anyone else want to talk to it besides her, or?
I'm not even gonna touch it.
All right, not gonna touch it. Kakashi and Dora.
I'm following Doro.
I will
Okay.
toss it into the forge now.
Mr. Dora.
I wanted to see if there was anything to like try and fix up in Jolly Beast's tavern.
I will say, in general, the only place that looks nice that you wouldn't automatically think of, like, oh wow, this needs to fix up, is actually his tavern. In terms of fixing up, not so much. Now he has a stage, but there is no. Not that you're going to bring in a piano, but there is no piano. There are no instruments that you can see for like global use. All that you really saw were just tables for people to sit in. So there's no games. There's no entertainment built in. There is that like stage, but eh. So if you have any ideas for that, we could relay information to him and see if we can get done there.
Well, I don't think I can really make anything.
But you're proficient
Yeah.
in everything.
I know, right?
But I don't have proficient skills.
That's fine. The thing is, there are more people in town now. I'll try to make it a little more clear. There's more people in town than there were last week, yesterday. So every time you guys wake up, there's basically more people here. One or two, but you're noticing more and more folk walking around. So there are people returning to this town of their own volition, and some folk actually followed into Ardo.
How did they know to come back?
Something is calling to them.
Oh my.
Is it a scroll?
I hope not.
A very big scroll. Dun dun dun.
Alright, well, I assume we all want to head back to the tavern, or...
Forge and then tavern for bed.
Well, I mean, the forage is something I'll do with the map making.
All right.
Yeah, because I mean, did you guys need to like go over there and like tinker with it, or
I mean,
it's just something I've written down?
I still need to get an anvil, actually.
We'll find metal
I mean, there is metal. Is there enough to make an anvil?
if we keep everything small. Yes, there should be.
A
'Cause,
tiny, cute little anvil.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, Kozue is helping with acquisition, so
I can make a temporary anvil.
That's true. That's true. You can.
produce
Actually,
it.
isn't it weight
It la-
limited?
It lasts. Oh god, it lasts 2 hours.
produce
it's
anvil.
weight limited.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's gold limited.
Oh, how expensive is an anvil?
I can. The maximum value of the item is 80 gold. It lasts for 2 hours.
The GP value of the item can't be more than 20 times your bar level.
Yeah.
Interesting. Quite intriguing.
So I can make a temporary one if you needed one for a little bit.
Actually, you can make one up to, what, 80 gold? It's not bad.
Well, that's definitely more than what we're looking for. But yeah,
I was thinking of dropping an anvil on enemies' heads in combat.
I mean, you can't go wrong with that.
It's not a bad idea, actually.
I don't know how much damage that would do, or if it would like pin them or something.
Honestly, with how 5e works, it probably would only do 1d4 damage.
It wouldn't do very
Because
much, but
I don't think they have like weight to damage ratios.
Weight falling? No, they don't. I don't think.
It's weird.
I'm sure someone made one, but it's such a complicated like,
Yeah.
little thing that they just like got rid of it and said DM figure it out. Which is most bits in 5e now, but that's fine. We can figure it out. Not a big deal. Also, maybe we can make a big old plus with you guys. Isn't that cute?
I believe an anvil's only like 50 gold, so I could probably make one.
Does damage based off gold. Okay.
Let's go ask Jolly Beast how he makes paints
He'll go ahead and
in this desert place.
Sure. You're more than welcome to. You see him doing his usual, just kind of sweeping up. He just finished taking up an order and dropping something off. As he sees your group walks in, he kind of gives you guys a quick little wave.
Hello, Jolly.
Hello.
I was curious how you made paints in the desert.
Kind of narrows his eyes a bit. With plant pigments,
He recommends which ones?
the good-looking ones, right?
Good looking ones.
He kind of slowly points to this painting over in this corner, like that, and you see in that painting a very triumphant Tabaxi standing over some vague fallen foe, and it's backlit by a setting sun.
What are
In
the
fact-
colors used?
You look a bit closer if you want to investigate that photo, that painting. All right. Upon looking closer, you actually notice that it looks like a younger version of Jolly himself.
Oh my.
It is a self-portrait. Color-wise, it's a setting sun, so you got like oranges and purples and not blues, like purples and oranges and reds. He is mostly his browns. There's not really any green in the picture. So primarily reds, purples, and like yellows and oranges and such.
Alright, well, I know what to look for.
We should get him some greens as well.
Yes, I agree. Shouldn't
Actually-
be...
Looking at the other paintings, are there any colors that are like rarely used?
Green, yeah. For some odd reason, a good green. A good green and a good blue are very rare for some odd reason. You see like a smudgy green, something you get from like a cactus or something, but it's like sickly looking.
It makes sense because it's the desert.
Yeah, it's more of a sickly color. The purple, you're not really sure how he got either, but he's kind of looking at you guys. You don't need to worry yourself about that. It's fine. He's kind of
If you say so.
almost nervously like watching you.
Oh, this isn't for you, it's for me.
He nods. Okay. He kind of like walks off. Of course.
Thank you for your help.
He kind of nods and waves you off as he goes to assist somebody.
Does he actually believe in them?
Disappointed Catman.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna paint a really bad dragon, show it off to him, and convince him to do it better.
Okay. I believe in you. That could work out. Alright, where to next? Going to bed?
Yes.
Alright.
I think so, yeah.
Indeed.
Is there
Okay.
anything else? My list? Where's my list?
I say, let me know. I mean, of course, you guys can hit me up in Discord between sessions, but if there's anything in particular, definitely let me know. Alright. Yes?
Is my box ready or no?
Your box is not ready, and as you go to retire and head up, your back starts shaking again. And you hear more grumbled complaining.
Alright, well...
While you're with the rest of the group, though. While you're going upstairs.
I'm going to assume they're still finding out what the hell the mushrooms and the cactus were doing.
Yes,
What
yeah,
they're for? Nice.
they're slightly busier with actual work now, and they're going to need to both discuss with each other who uses what, what's a food, what's not a food, what should be used for, for what. So they have quite a bit to look at. He's trying to look at the more time-sensitive things first. So like he said, the magic usually fades from those scarabs. They're trying to look at that first, and then they're going to move on to everything else. By tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, we'll have all the answers for all that stuff. And of course, if they need help, then they shall request it of you. So while you're jumping to the top, you hear more muffled, just, "Unhand me!
I'm not holding you.
Unworthy one, release me!"
Keep quiet or I'm tossing you into the forge.
It shakes a bit more at that, and through her bag, you actually see his spectral form floating above her bag, staring at your just group. He's looking over at you. "Which one of you said that?"
That would be me. You got a problem?
"I do."
I'm still Urit.
Okay, so he's looking at both Urits, confused. No matter. Paltry slimes such as yourselves are not worthy.
Jeez, if you
Slimes,
keep
you
being
say?
rude, I'm never gonna take you home.
I will find my way home, filth.
You won't. All you can do is roll.
It kind of pauses for a moment. "I have more power than you could understand.
Mm-hmm.
With the
Yes, and I
blessing
have
of
a
my
big
lord, I
hammer.
can..." "What?"
Yes, and I have a big hammer.
"And I'm indestructible."
Ooh,
So
that's good
far.
to know.
It, the spirit sort of narrows its eyes at you, and it, smiles these huge, 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 sharp teeth. Currently, it's just a head. Kind of just floating above Kiara. "You're quite sassy."
If you want our help, give us a reason to.
"Your help? It would be the opposite.
Do you honestly think you can make it back to that temple on your own?
I have my ways."
Yes,
sort
we
of-
saw.
Yes.
You were in a corpse next to the temple and you couldn't get in because you're a scroll.
Convincing poor, hapless fools.
Not to mention the fact that you appear to be broken.
It sort of thrums for a second.
Indestructible, my ass.
It's sort of okay, it actually was going to do something, and then it pauses for a second. "What do you mean broken?"
You're too small for the hole.
"You fool, that's because I'm missing parts."
Exactly.
Yes.
You're broken.
"Not broken, incomplete, intentionally."
And where are the missing parts then?
"Why would I tell you that?"
Alright.
"You're not worthy. If you could prove yourself to me, then maybe."
And exactly how would you like us to do that?
It thinks for a moment. "Do you wish to join Lord Shakai's army?"
What, he's going to turn me into a hammer? I'd rather not.
Unlimited life and power awaits, and you snuff it out.
Please,
No.
I live forever in the words of my people.
We're also gonna get to unlimited power by ourselves, not with the help of your god.
Doubtful. Nothing can surpass Shakai Wukal.
Oh, I
You'll
know
see.
several beings that could actually.
It scoffs at that. It's very, very proud of its boss, the leader.
Also good to know. Alright, I'm gonna reach into the bag, take out anything I need,
Okay.
and then toss it into the empty room, which is this one, right?
Tossing the scroll?
Yeah, in the bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure the bag is tightly closed and toss the scroll in the bag into an empty room,
Okay.
because I want to sleep.
Okay. As he goes, "No!"
See you tomorrow morning.
It just kind of hisses at you.
Oh, I should have made that muzzle.
I copy its face and tell it to shut up.
You hear more hissing. It's muffled because it's in a bag and behind a door, but it does not want to be silenced.
Is it like actually an alligator face or something? Or what?
Yeah. So it's like an anther alligator, basically. A very dark green scaled anther alligator. Its
Stupid ass
body was
crocodiles.
like super tiny, like 3 inches, 4 inches tall, but like when it chooses to show just its head, it's quite beefy.
It's basically the inverse of Casey.
Yes,
Tiny body, massive head.
yes, basically. But when it chooses to not show its body, the head can get quite large, and if it wasn't an incorporeal spectral head, it would look quite intimidating. But because it, is stuck in a scroll currently, it's just He's stuck, though. Alright, is everyone retiring?
Looks like it.
Alright,
I have
Sleepy
to
time.
channel my powers into this new shield.
okay. After everyone
Copy
does
over
that,
the room.
and then sleeps, the four of you can do a wisdom check for me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Deep into the
Wisdom
night.
Save?
Yeah, wisdom save.
It doesn't even matter. The same me.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so the three, Kakashi, Rit, and Doro, you fall into sleep with relative issue.
Well, it's an issue?
No issues. No. You sleep just fine.
Oh dear.
But deep into the night, in the middle of your dream, you somehow all end up meandering into the same black room.
In the dream?
Can we
In
see
the
each other?
dream, wherever your dream is, Doro's playing music for a crowd and has to go to the back room to retrieve something. When he goes to the back, the room is pitch black. And for a moment, in a dream, doesn't mean anything, it's fine. You walk, and then you realize you've been walking for a while in the pitch blackness, and around the corner, you see Urit stepping out from a door, and beyond that door, you see smithing tools and such, and he's also looking for something. And he kind of also pauses and sees this dark room. And Kakashi also passes through a doorway, and you all sort of meet in a room pitch blackness. And you pause as you all just see each other. And you're aware that you are dreaming. And this is not normal. You've not experienced this before.
Stupid scroll.
Can they see anything?
You can see each other, that's it. But you're in a dark room. The three of you can see each
Sense
other.
anything?
Sup, dudes?
How's it
We
going?
really need to get rid of the thing.
Well, time to throw it into some lava or something. Maybe some molten metal in the forge.
You can probably do that.
As you guys are discussing that, you hear footsteps from just beyond the side, and you see what you assume is this creature in its full form. It's not incorporeal at all. It is a very, very tall, 7 to 8 foot tall, basically alligator man, who's wearing very...
It's Renekton.
Yeah, basically Renekton. Effectively. He has a cane, twin swords on his back, and is wearing mostly leather, but very high quality leather armor. And he sort of...
Is it crocodile leather?
Oh, that's me. As he looks over to your group and smiles, says, "Greetings. I am Kathru Call."
Sup?
He
Going.
nods to you. Sup? I noticed some of you, he's looking around, doesn't see Kiara. Huh. Some of you may be worthy of my lord's grace,
Oh my.
and I was wondering if you had anything to offer.
Offer?
Of course.
What do you mean offer?
Your services, your blood, body, soul, mind, anything, of course.
And what would we get?
As I mentioned before, infinite riches, power, beyond your wildest dreams.
I'll offer you my ass to eat.
It laughs at that. Small one, I appreciate your snark.
Hey, you didn't like
So
it
you
when
say
we
this.
were awake.
And you might have dragged us into this place while we're sleeping. You're still
Indeed.
just a scroll.
My soul is part of the scroll, yes. It is a great honor.
Huh.
Well, that may be how you see it, but it's not how we see it. At least not I.
It
Looking
Sort of shrugs.
pretty shitty.
understandable.
I mean,
Honestly-
I'm pretty sure we're just trying to return you.
It
You
It-
want to go back, don't you?
it turns its head. You wish to return me?
To
Interesting.
your people, I.
It kind of raises its eyebrows at that and thinks for a moment. You're not like the other group. The
I'll
others
be
attempted.
honest with you.
Yes?
I'll be honest with you. I don't really see any reason to help you. But the least we can do is return you to the Yuan-Ti.
Quite noble of you. The other group attempted to use me to gain the riches of my lord. Now, I didn't mind helping them for a moment, as we were able to rain havoc and destruction on others. But if you wish to return me, the only place I wish to go back to is indeed my lord. Do not bring me back to the riffraff. The other clans are not worthy to touch me.
Yeah, but you can't get in the door.
I have my ways. I may be missing pieces, but I can work with others.
Oh, so it wasn't intentional?
I'm not sure how I was found outside of my home, but yes, if you do wish to assist me, I can promise you wealth.
So you gave the other group power, you said?
In a way, yes.
Explain.
Well, the other clans, wrongfully, of course, assume their leaders to be gods, all pale in comparison to Shikai, recall. It kind of laughs to itself and looks around, and it waves its hand, and some of the darkness sort of goes away, and you see a smaller temple. These paltry sacrifices they make to their gods. Well, sort of shrugs. I see no reason to leave them where they are. Why not take them for yourself, yes?
What stops people from doing the same for you?
As in, my lord's temple?
Exactly.
They need me to get in, and I am here. I am a key to enter the temple. So just thinks while looking over your group. An incomplete key, yes. But a key all the same.
Is your brother's name Zareth? No, I'm playing. I mean, Nasus, not Zareth. Whoops.
Good old Susan.
Good old Susan.
No, but my brethren do reside in the temple. Fortunately for them, they are allowed to worship our Lord while I am stuck out here, as he looks sort of around and waves the vision of the other temple, the smaller one, away. It kind of dissipates into nothingness. But I can promise you power. Nothing, of course, to compare to my Lord, but something. I know you value wealth, weapons, kind of looks around your group, whatever have you. Fame, maybe?
What happened to the other group when they gave up something to you?
He kind of thinks for a second. They were proven inadequate. I requested a simple task of them, and they perished at the steps. Not worthy, of course, but your group. I may, not like you, but I can respect your strength. What little you have, of course. Mm-hmm. Of course, you don't have to take me up on my offer. I can always bring it to another.
Is he implying that he can leave?
Yes, he's implying he could just piss off and go somewhere else if he wanted to.
Not the scroll, though, right?
Yeah.
But the scroll's in a bag.
Currently. And he kind of looks at the three of you. You don't need to make a decision now, of course, but I implore you to consider your options. Yes?
Well, maybe think about it. Maybe.
He nods. It is seen as a great dishonor to be separated from your kind. I assume you can sympathize with that, yes?
I'm a drow in the middle of a desert. How do you think I feel?
He nods. Precisely, friend. And I assume you're not doing all that well compared to your compatriots here?
No.
Is this
absolutely
something
not.
you would like?
Shades.
The sun to go away.
He gets closer to Kakashi and sort of puts his hands out, effectively making a wall of shadow between Kakashi, Urit, and Doro. They can no longer hear or see the conversation happening between the two of them. You wish for the sun to go away?
Yes, of course.
I could make that happen.
At what cost?
Most likely none to yourself if you're strong enough, but as I mentioned, I can lead you to great power.
And as you mentioned, there was a cost to everything, so...
Yes, but he laughs again. Not necessarily a cost to you. Others can
Well,
pay for your power.
How?
Hmm?
How?
With their lives, blood. I can make things work. I have my ways. You'll have to trust me. If given the chance, I can prove myself, but I'll need some time. Just don't return me immediately. He thinks for a moment. By the way, your friends obviously are not privy to our conversation. They don't even know it's happening. Time is effectively frozen for them.
See, you say don't return you immediately, and then you say return you.
Oh, no. Now this is getting somewhat interesting. We can defile the other temples that would honor my lord.
You want to defile the other temples that
Of course!
honor your lord?
Yes! Strength.
Why?
Because strength prevails. The weak do not deserve to live.
Wait, Hub, does he want his own lord's temples defiled or other lords'
Other.
He
temples?
wants to
Other.
defile the other temples
The
that
other
would
temples.
honor
Yeah.
his lord.
Yes. To honor Shikai Recall, he wants you to go to other temples and shit on them, basically. And take... Basically, as I mentioned, the Yuan-Ti believe that taking the stuff of that leader, so let's say Shikai Recall has all his stuff, if anyone were to come into that temple, they would defile it, and that would piss off everyone in there. They would do something to stop it. If you were to go to another temple, they would be seen as weak if they were to lose their items, their lives, someone to break in. It's seen as a great dishonor.
So then,
Well-
the simple fact that little Scroll Chong is out of his temple is insulting.
As he said, yes.
Okay.
He said it is slightly insulting, yes.
Well, here is the way I'm thinking about it. See, Kakashi wants money and power. That's pretty much the only reason he's on this mission.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, adventure. He's
Yeah.
just looking for money and power.
Yeah.
So he's totally down.
So remember, if you think something's lying, you can always insight check it.
Yeah, sure, I'll insight.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, well. He ain't lying.
I will say, yeah, while you rolled poorly, he is definitely telling the truth. Whatever he says, he can bring you somewhere. He can offer you great riches and great power at a cost, not necessarily a cost to yourself. So he's yet to lie.
Will that cost affect my allies or this town?
He thinks for a moment. He kind of pauses and closes his eyes and he like lets the aether just like flow through him. And
I've
He-
grown to like them. I'd rather them not suffer.
he pauses at that thought and starts thinking. And a look of sort of disgust crosses his face for a moment. And his eyes snap open. He says, "There's something here. Something that shouldn't be here." And he kind of is looking around, almost ignoring your question. And he looks back to you and says, "Your allies will be safe and fine, unless you choose to sacrifice them, which I assume you will not, with your prior statement."
My
But-
allies, but the town.
He thinks, the town might be fine.
Might.
There's something that's potentially out of my power to stop.
Explain.
He's thinking. I sense something here that should not be here. And
What is it?
He starts looking around, kind of perturbed. He's like, "What is it?" His body sort of like whoop, like sucks away for a second, and then he materializes behind you and says, just directly into your ear. Has anyone tampered with the ley lines of this town?
I take a vial out. Does it have something to do with this? It's like one of the vials of the water.
So it's a dream vial, but he still can tell what that is, and he thinks, is that from the deposit? He starts looking around, and the black starts to kind of fade, and it's as if the entire inn, this tavern, has disappeared, and only the water is surrounding you guys, like you're in a sphere. And it glows, like this weird greenish blue color, and then your vial also glows that same color. And he says, yes, why is this here? This should be... And he kind of looks to you. Do you know of this?
I don't really know what it's here for.
Okay, he thinks you're telling the truth. Do you know who put it here?
Honestly, it was here when we got here.
He's not sure to feel about that, but he kind of nods.
But it's been doing good things for the town.
Oh, I'm sure it has. This energy, this power, shouldn't be here. It should be elsewhere. He... go ahead and roll insight real quick. For what he sees. He starts to walk around you while he's looking around the room. Alright, perfect. With that, as he's looking at this glowing energy, he actually looks scared.
Mm-hmm.
He looks very scared, actually. And you're not really sure why. He shakes that look off for a moment. I'll put it this way. And he kind of begrudgingly looks at you. I might need your help. I'll relay this information to your allies, as I don't consider it a secret, but...
Just 1 second.
Yes.
And he pulls his scarf back a little, and he has an amulet on.
Okay.
Like just a random normal amulet,
Yeah.
just like decoration. Can you only reside within the scroll?
Currently, yes, this is my home. I'll give you a bit more information. The scroll is not just a scroll. It opens, of course. It has information on certain locations.
Well, odds are my allies aren't gonna have you out the entire time because having a massive scroll outside is a bit too obvious.
He
If you
smiles.
want,
I have ways of making it work, do not worry.
if you want, and then I motion to the amulet on my my neck. I'm like, I don't know if you can hide in here. That way you can see what's happening.
He thinks for a moment and puts his hand out, claws facing upward. Almost like it looks like he's offering a handshake, but turned 90 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
If you're willing to offer me a deal, I'll help you, you help me. He looks to your amulet. I can transfer part of myself into there. Not all of me.
I mean, I don't see anything I lose from it.
He smiles widely at that. And basically wants you to do is... So handshake, turn 90 degrees. He wants you to put your claws, your hand, around his wrist. He puts his around yours, and it's like a blood oath. He's gonna scratch into you, but it's in a dream, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, will you do that?
Yeah.
Okay, he grabs firmly onto your arm. His hand is huge. He grabs he easily wraps around your hand. He grips tightly, drawing blood, and smiling, and says, good, that it's an oath. And he says, you may share information with your allies, of course. I don't seek to be deceptive. But as he lets go, the blood is still in your arm, but you can cover it if you wish.
I'll just leave it.
Okay, kind of whips it off his claws and smiles at you, and he doesn't. He kind of motion snaps, and the fog goes away, and both Dora and Urit can hear again. He says, "So as I was saying, this and emotions, the watery nonsense wasn't there, and suddenly it is there." He looks to Urit and Doro. He says, "This energy, this power, should not be here." And he pretends like Kakashi hasn't already heard this. I assume none of you know what this is.
It's water.
He nods.
Aye.
Correct. Water. There's something in it. My lord was able to, he thinks, find a way to stave off the Great Destroyer using this power. But it is not where it should be.
The Great Destroyer?
He nods. Indeed, from the sea. It has been moved. This will be a great problem for not just my people, but for all people. He's just kind of looking over your group.
What are we supposed to do about the water?
Preferably move it back.
Move it. It's not. What do you mean back?
The power needs to be removed, returned back. It should not be here. It is not yours to control. It is not anyone's to control. It is a sacrifice to the Great One.
Where is it from?
It is from my people, or where we used to be. We used to reside in a mountain.
So you're telling me this lake is from a mountain?
The power running through the water, yes. Someone diverted it, stole it, took it from us. It was used to stave off something my lord chose not to kill. Unfortunately, with his passing and movement, he's unable to combat it again. I do not believe any of these pathetic gods they call themselves could stop it. It was a stopgap, if you will. Killing the beast could have been potentially hazardous to all the people of Shunil. So, being the magnanimous god that he is, Shikai Rukal decided to feed it slowly, satiate it with a sacrifice every so moons. Moving said sacrifice will prove disastrous. Do you catch what I'm saying?
I see. Since we're speaking of monsters, do you know of anything from the desert that moves within the sandstorm?
It just sort of thinks, nothing of consequence, no.
Nothing of what?
Consequence.
What does that mean?
Nothing major. Nothing that would hurt him or he need to worry about. It's below him, basically.
I see.
And sort of looks over your group. Well, see, we're not very talkative tonight. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I was just waiting on them.
I still don't trust it.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay, he looks at you. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. You don't need to trust me, but I swear to you, I only speak the truth. I have no reason to lie.
I'm actually on the inside if he seems in any kind of hurry.
Sure.
Like he feels threatened or anything, or he needs to be somewhere quick, I don't know.
Okay.
Do work, damn it.
Rolly. Alright.
Yeah, that's terrible.
You can... He's not necessarily in a hurry, so like being away from the temple isn't going to cause him to die or anything. He would just really, really prefer to be back there. He wants to go back home, basically. Being a key to the temple, this temple should not be opened. He would like to be inside so that no one can open it. So what he told you is indeed true. He just wants to go back home. The only fear you really sense from him is something you don't necessarily understand, but you're not sure where the fear's coming from, whether it be he fears dishonor, or he fears something greater than him will like rain wrath down upon him. You're not really sure what that is, but you do sense a form of fear in him. It's not directed at you guys at all, though.
Right. So there's no like urgency other than wanting to go home.
Correct. He sort of thinks and looks to your group. Well, I can depart for now, but you'll know where to find me if you change your minds.
What was your name again?
Karthrukal.
Can you spell that?
K-I-T-H, I guess.
Yep. Karthrukal.
Okay.
So from there, from what you learned before, like Rukal wrote, like that clan name rose to that, his name just would have been Karth, And then
Yeah,
basically, gaining that second name means he is worthy. So anyone that has like a second name like that is seen as like a direct, not descendant, but someone really, really important to whoever that main clan is. So. And with that, he turns around, sort of bows to your group, and walks into the shadow, consumed in a swirling mist.
Well, I'll get back to my dreams, guys.
Okay,
I still don't trust it. And I
Alright.
go back to sleeping.
and with
And
that,
dreaming about forging.
you turn away to return to your dream.
Not even
Nothing.
gonna roll perception to notice the blood on my arm.
Nope. No one saw it. So y'all head back to
Alright.
your room, and as you head back, Kakashi, a faint
Yeah.
green light glows from your amulet.
Dope.
And we'll go ahead and pause there.
Stop selling your soul, boy.
It's only being rented. All right, I got some stuff to work on, but it's gonna be juicy,
Spicy.
very very spicy. I am prepared for next week and also like 3 days from now because Wednesday. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for that. Got a whole bunch of good shit. I just need to figure out a way to like wedge all the good things in there. Anyway, it's been awesome. Thanks to everyone who has joined, and I will catch you all very soon.